中って言われるけど好きなんじゃダメキスしちゃダメ他の子にはしないって言って嘘つくやつにゃハリセンボンのマス
イケてる子を用意して。もしもし私オーガナイザー可愛い子チェックスカウターちょちょちょちょちょちょ美少女ゲートだぜYou know that I can work You know what I'm put out there
自己中って言われるけど好きなんじゃダメキスしちゃダメ他の子にはしないって言って嘘つくやつにゃハリセンボンのマス
Alright. Okay. So, hi Soda. For those who don't know, right now I am doing a donathon. Because my car broke down again. And right now it's $200 to get it fixed. Plus more. Because I also have to fix the fuse box and the harness, but for right now I'm just gonna fix that one to get it up and running again. It's been shutting off on me. It has no AC right now. And I need it for work. So anything would be very appreciated. I'm usually not a person that likes to do this, just because I have always been a hard-headed person that, like, okay, I'm going to fix everything, I'm going to find a way, and no matter what I do or like how I think about it, it's not working. Because we just have so many things that we have to do this year, along with having to pay for my college because the VA denied me. So, because of that, that is crazy, Night. That is crazy. I am deleting that. I hope you know that. I am deleting that. Fuck. I don't have mod version on right now. Luckily my head is fucking covering that shit right now. Nobody say anything while I fix this. Do not get me banned on friggin' TOS. Come on. You just covered that. God damn it. Third. I know my phone is like on 57% because I came home. No mods. There's no mods here right now. Where can I sign up? I don't know, honestly. Why, you want a mod? The mods would bully her? Mods always bully me. I can't even. I can't think right now, although. At least it's gone. You are taking sign-up sheets? I am? I am taking sign-up sheets? I think I have one somewhere. I know I have one somewhere. I have one somewhere. I know that. So organized. Listen, I have one. Fuck. I just don't know where it is right now. I do have one though. I know that. Come here. It's fine. It's fine. It's gone now. So right now,
Encyclopedia of the world's biggest mysteries.
been a mod in CSS chat for
I know
a while.
what biodiversity
I know
means
how
now.
the mod things work mostly. Mostly. Look at him! Oh, he looks so
It's nice
comfy.
to lounge on the sofa. Want to give it a try?
He looks so comfy. refresh? No. Life editor? Oh. Sure. Pretty boy saw you were now by. You have excellent hearing, Jesus fucking Christ. Forget to serve and protect. Main focus is to bully streamer and chat with a little work in the middle. Listen, mine is mostly just to watch out for certain things. But yeah, most of the mods bully me anyways. I don't even have my glasses on right now. Yeah.
Speaking of which, do you want to guess where I am?
Guess where you are. Home. I will turn you away. You may be a childhood friend. That's about it. Alright, let me do my daily. In Discord you mod, yep. Oh. Damn, why do I have so much stamina? What the fuck? Oh, I guess some of the things expired. Okay. 300 stamina. Deepspace shells, okay. What? Level 55? Fuck it. Let's see.
It's time to get moving.
Take this!
It's time to serve the main core. It's your time to shine.
It's your turn.
Okay, if you say so. We're halfway there.
It won't take long for us to be done.
If we're covered, be careful.
I'll just take this!
It's time to serve the main core. It's your time to shine. You're too close. That's my spot. Be careful. Don't let it hit you. Let's settle this.
Take this!
It's time to serve the main core. It's your time to shine.
It's your turn.
Okay, if you say so.
Go back to the pit you...
If we're covered, be careful.
Take this!
It's time to serve the main core. It's your time to shine. It's time for an energy storm.
Energy storm!
Level everything to the ground. Your plan worked again.
With you here, I only need one plan.
Okay, okay. But first, I need to do polls really quick. That's pretty cool. You have to earn 30 stars to obtain the dusk. Oh, that's cute! An MC outfit? Another MC outfit? Fuck yeah. Okay, I did a Deepspace show, so give me. Okay. So, this is a new event. It's a wedding thing. And, there's a lot of different little things to do. The first main thing, though, is to sign in. 200? Fuck yeah. There's this. Basically, you gotta, like, press shit. Fuck, hold on. Oh, I'm not going fast enough for this. Yeah, I'm not going fast enough for this. But I already got the limit? Okay. So I guess 800 is the limit right now. Chapter 1!
Why are you stressing out when I'm right here?
Are you right here?
I have something cool to show you. Quick, join me up here. It chose to weave its web on an observation deck. I bet it thinks its creation deserves to be part of the view. Have you seen other organisms? Come here. I heard there's a type of silk whose color never fades when it's used to make clothing.
Is it natural?
When I was a kid, I read a biology encyclopedia in Lemuria that mentioned an amazing sea creature. It's called a rainbow worm.
A
It
rainbow
produces
worm
silk
and it's
that has an
spelled like that?
iridescent shimmer. My Lemurian ancestors used it to make garments that have been passed down through generations. But these creatures went extinct many years ago. I've only seen a few preserved textiles made from their silk. I tried to find them, but I came back empty-handed. Maybe they thought it was a good idea to go on land, like me.
Damn, it wants me to breathe. Okay. Not even picking it up. There it goes.
And they're busy helping their bodyguards solve all sorts of problems right now, wherever they are. Your break is almost over, yeah? Your advisor is eager to take some weight off your shoulders.
Why are you more eager than me, though?
Because My super busy Miss Event Planner will only have time to solve my problems if she's done with her work.
I love those earrings.
Give me a minute. I'll get the dress.
You're picking up your aunt's outfit for her next performance? I don't have a problem with that. If anything, it's a treat for me to see it early. Her costume always managed to leave a strong impression on me.
What's wrong? The venue needs you to deal with more problems?
No, look at this. Don't they look similar to those... what do you call them again? Rainbow worms?
Microscopic metaflux organisms that colonize aquatic regions within spatial anomalies. The silk they secrete is soft yet resilient, luminous and non-toxic. It sounds similar, yeah?
According to this, these creatures were discovered in spatial anomalies with intense fluctuations. And once those spaces disappeared, no one could find any trace of them.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Would you like to try it on now?
This doesn't match the sketch Auntie Talia sent us. Did you bring the wrong one?
This is exactly what Mr. Raphael ordered.
Talia can't be the only one with a new outfit for an important ceremony. Someone who will be there the whole time deserves suitable formal attire too.
Aw, he bought us the dress. That's cute. That's adorable. What is this? Oh wow, it literally says wow. W-O-O-W. Give me this. This. That one. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, it's a 5-star. Come on, please, please. Oh, it's Raphael. I got it! I got it! I got the one for Raphael! I'm getting married today. Sorry. Oh yeah. Oh my god, yes! Yes! Oh, it's so pretty! Infold fucking loves me when it comes to Raphael. When it comes to fucking Silas, every single time it's like, nah. You'll be running a saw and listening? What do you mean by that? Oh my god. I can't believe that I got that on the first 10 pull. Oh my god. I was not expecting that, honestly. I really was not. But now, I have to get Silas. Another 5-star? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. No way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you serious? Oh my god, I never have gotten back to back for both of them. Oh my god. I am fucking mind blown right now. Holy shit. Oh my god. It's so beautiful though. It's so beautiful. His dress, oh my god, is so pretty. I'm just gonna pick Raphael again. Oh my god. That's crazy. I don't get their outfit till like 75 though. Oh my god. I cannot believe this. Xavier's just so cute too though. Oh my god. At this point, I don't fucking need a poll again. Like, oh my god. I've never gotten that before. I've never gotten that before. I can't believe this. Like, seriously, I can't believe this. That's cute. So bright and blue, everything feels fresh and new. He's so cute. It's adorable. Come and take my head now. Let's figure it out. Feelings growing stronger every single day. Let's run away like a flower reaching high into the sky. Oh, springtime, we are walking through the sunshine. Just take your time. Of days and forever. So do I have to finish it then? This is the newly formed spatial anomaly. Huh? Person is Raphael. So you just woke up and your home was gone?
I shouldn't have passed out after staying up for 2 days. Then maybe I could have saved more than just these things.
Don't worry. This is just a spatial anomaly created by the deep space tunnel. Once the fluctuations subside, your home will return to normal. But oh my gosh, his place turned into an island. He should be fine though, he's a merman. Everything is normal for now. No metaflux fluctuations have been detected, and there's no signs of wanderers.
Well done. The spatial anomaly appeared without warning, so we'll need to conduct a more thorough investigation and analysis.
Captain, is it possible for me to continue my investigation?
You're not gonna leave?
He sounds so cute saying that.
You're not gonna leave?
Like the surprise, like, you're gonna stay here? You're a poor fishy stranded on an island. I can't just let you fend for yourself. Are you sure you want to stay here though? You can always come over to my place.
Cutie, I'm literally surrounded by the ocean. I don't think I can get stranded even if I tried. I was planning to visit a spatial anomaly for inspiration, since a lot were popping up recently. I didn't expect one to deliver itself to my doorstep, though. But there's a more pressing matter.
Slightly troubled expression appears on his face.
After painting for 2 days straight, I fell onto my bed, and then I spent the whole morning trying to save my art supplies. If I don't eat something soon, I might become a real castaway.
Fishy cookies or lobster flavored crispy noodles? Which one do you want?
I'll take the fishy cookies. What brand of cookies are these? They're pretty good.
Oh, I'm saving that. With him like eating, that's adorable.
What's inside?
A cooker and its grill. I also brought some seasonings and ingredients.
Then that's...
It's an auto-expanding tent from the association. It sets itself up with one press of a button. I'll show you how it works in a bit.
And this?
Some snacks, fruits, drinks, stuff like that.
Miss Bodyguard, I think you're a little too excited about me being stranded on a deserted island.
I am not. I was worried you might suddenly end up on a deserted island, so I brought everything I could think of. They're necessary for survival.
I see, I see. Humans need many things to survive.
Yes, humans are delicate creatures. We can't take any chances.
All right, we should hurry then. We need to build a shelter for my delicate human companion before the tide rises.
Where is he?
Look.
They're beautiful. Where did you find them?
Over there. I was looking for a branch so I could make you a fishing rod, but I found several flame lilies growing in the bushes. I followed the flower trail and saw... Do you want to take a guess?
A tribe who lives on this island? This isn't good, Raphael. They might tie us up and feed us to the fish! I pretend to be scared and grab his hand.
Oh boy. The seasonings you brought are gonna come in handy, you know. Can you sprinkle more thyme on me?
Raphael gently squeezes my hand as he leads me across the soft sand. We follow the trail of flowers. An arc of light shines over its horizon, its golden brilliance cascading to the center of the island. It reveals ancient ruins that rise and fall with the land. Weathered stone pillars stand in solemn silence. Vibrant vines cling tightly to their surfaces, as if they were nature's radiant tattoos. There are sand-covered ruins and crumbling walls as far as the eye can see. With a low mournful sound, the sea breeze passes through its cracks in the stones. This doesn't look like a tribe's home. It's more like the ruins of an ancient temple. In the center stands a weathered closed, broken stained glass windows cast their kaleidoscope colors upon its surface. Raphael crouches down. His fingers gently trace the relief carved onto the stone wall.
This is...
What is it? When Raphael doesn't answer, I lean in to examine it. The intricate carvings are detailed, while a lot has been worn away by wind and sand. I can still imagine their original magnificence. This part looks like a person. What's that? It's sort of like a giant crab raising its pincers.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, but that giant crab is Lemuria's sea god.
Bullshit! Takes my fingers and guides them to an indication. Helps me trace the relief's patterns.
These lines are the hair, and the pincers are actually the body. Next to it is a radiant sacred staff. These reliefs probably depict the legend of the first sea god from Lemuria's creation. They're not a guide on how to cook crabs.
I'm sorry. That was rude. But how do you know for sure this is Lemuria's sea god?
I can tell just by looking at it.
Based on what the association told me, these spatial anomalies appearing in the city might be projections from the end of the deep space tunnel. If that theory is correct, then could this place be...
Yeah, it might very well be from the sunken civilization of Lemuria.
In contrast to my astonishment, Raphael remains calm as he gently closes my mouth.
This temple was probably built by my great-great-great-great ancestors.
So, if I took a bottle of sand from here, it would be a historical artifact?
Make sure the sea god certifies its authenticity first.
As Raphael speaks, he blows away the sand from the crevices. The carvings are more visible. This is Lemuria's sea god. What an imposing, majestic person.
You know, there's also a young, good-looking one.
Is the figure beside him his consort?
Yeah. The sea god brought coral branches and conches when he asked her to be his bride.
Wow. The sea god knows how to be a romantic, huh? Flower? What are you?
You don't like it?
I like it. You also know how to be romantic. You said this was the first sea god. Does that mean there was eventually a second and a third sea god?
Every sunrise is accompanied by a sunset. Likewise, the sea god slumbers and awakens with the ebb and flow of his power. But when his power is gone, he fades away and dissolves into the sea.
When will the next sea god appear?
No one knows. Sometimes only a few years pass between a sea god's passing and their successor's birth. Other times, it can take centuries.
What about now? Is there a sea god in the current era? Letting out an amused chuckle, Raphael gently taps my forehead.
Who knows? It's just ancient history from thousands of years ago.
Says the fucking sea god!
Let's go.
her! Tell her! Tell her! He dusts off his hand to remove the sand. Then he stands up and pulls me to my feet. Where are we going?
To get my art supplies, duh. Nowadays, you have to be lucky to find Lemurian ruins. We need to copy these reliefs before they disappear and preserve them while we still can. But before that, there's one more thing.
Following his gaze, I turn. Nearby, our tent is practically upside down. Only one peg is in the ground as it struggles against the howling winds.
We better hurry. Otherwise, we'll have to share the ocean with the sharks tonight.
His little laugh at the end of that.
We better hurry. Otherwise, we'll have to share the ocean with the sharks tonight.
It's adorable. After properly securing the tent, Raphael takes charge of the landscape architecture, while I handle the interior design. By the time I finish organizing everything and lift the tent flap, the sun is setting. The clouds are painted in dappled gold. Evening's light washes over the sea and bathes the island in soft, warm hues. A bright splash of coral red now sits on the sand. Is this Raphael's idea of landscape architecture?
Please. Of course there's more. Look behind you.
Unable to see Raphael anywhere, I walk around to the back of the tent. I'm confused. The fence is arranged in a staggered manner. It's decorated not with vines, but with colorful seashells and sea glass. A winding path paved with pebbles leads to a withered wooden boat. Crystalline waves dance across the boat's hull. There's no question about who painted them. Where did you get all of this?
I just walked along the shore. Everything here is nature's gift. So, my darling, delicate human, does this meet your survival requirements?
It's great, but... Points to the grill and stove set up next to the wooden boat. It'd be perfect if there was grilled meat. Oh, and drinks. And fresh fruit to the side.
Are you sure those are required? It sounds more like a request.
Despite saying those words, Raphael walks over there.
Here.
As I take the can, I catch a glimpse of an unusual blue ting beneath Raphael's collar. Raphael, I think your scales are showing.
Huh?
Don't move. Let me see them.
Hey, wait. Your hands are freezing.
Raphael frantically grabs my hands.
I know what you're thinking, but they aren't scales, cutie.
Then what are they?
You'll see after it gets dark.
Raphael stuffs a large prawn cracker into my mouth to silence me and my curiosity. So we're gonna see after dark, huh?
Take one step forward, bend down, and then keep moving.
Just so we're on the same page, don't lead me into a spooky cave or dump me onto a dolphin's back, okay?
I haven't done any of those since I was 10.
He's so cute! I wouldn't be so sure about that. Raphael covered my eyes as he guides me into the tent. The sound of the sea grows fainter.
Okay, now lie down on the blanket.
Right here? I trip over a round object and immediately reach out for something to steady myself. I wasn't injured from falling. Actually, I feel very comfortable right now. I toss aside the thing that I tripped over. The booing fish-shaped massage hammer. And feel the cushion under me. My cushion squirms in protest. Taking off my blindfold, I try to put on an innocent smile. Are you okay?
No. The split-second decision to use me as your cushion was done with grace. I'm impressed.
Dale Garrett? Dale! What are you doing? Dale! Not even coming to like say hi, just automatically donate? Shit. What's my login? I think it's this one. Oh no, it's not that one, it's not that one, it's not that one. It's this one. Oh. Is it that one? The fuck? Hold on. Oh look, it's a heavy breathing sim. I was not aware it was a requirement to say hello before throwing money at people. Yes! It is required! Hold on. I'm trying to see. Trying to see what you did. Okay, so it's that. Thank you for the $15. Sorry, I was trying to see how much it was. And thank you for the good luck for the donathon. I'm trying my best. Trying my best. Also, I do have my Cash App up here, because Cash App doesn't take away a certain amount, like how Ko-Fi does. Ko-Fi always takes out, like, tax. Like, a tax amount. So, I would greatly appreciate it if you did it to the Cash App instead. Ko-Fi, I thought only took from shop. I thought donations weren't touched. So Ko-Fi, they take out a tax. They take out the taxed amount. So like, if it's $15, usually I'll get like $13 back. They take out like $2. Cash App, on the other hand, Cash App won't touch it if you do like the business day thing. So if it's like immediate, then Cash App does do like a small fee. Yeah. But it's okay. 13 out of 200. It's fine. unfortunately don't have Cash App. No, it's fine, it's fine. I honestly barely use the Cash App. I just figured it might be a little bit easier for people, and since it doesn't take out from the amount that y'all give me. The split text is, oh, he already said that. Blah. Oh, you're too kind. Also, Dale. Okay, so earlier I was pulling for the new cards, right? It's a wedding banner, okay? I was pulling for the new cards. This game, yes, there's new cards. This game gave me back to back the two people who I always try to get on multi-banners. Back to back. I've never gotten that before. Ever. Never. It's never happened. First 10 pulls, I got Raphael, the new one. Second 10 pull, I got the new Silas one. Automatic to back. I was like, oh my god! I've never gotten that before. Now, I wish one day, because it's possible, right? But I wish that, like, it was, like, back to back in, like, a single pull one day. Hopefully. But, like, I've never gotten, like, 2 or 3 5 stars in one single 10 pull. That is the dream. It is the dream. But, like, okay, so hold on. Let me show you. These are, so I'm gonna show you, like, the predictions right now, which is gonna fucking kill me. But let me find it really quick. So I can show you. I believe it was a screenshot. Where is it? Yeah, here it is. Okay, so these are the predictions right now, right? So we had the multi-banner, the flower one. We had Zane Smith's rerun. We had Xavier solo. We had Caleb's birthday. Raphael's new myth, which was the merman. This is the one happening right now, the multi-banner wedding. So next week, or in 2 weeks, is gonna be Xavier's new myth, which I'm not gonna pull for that one. But after that, it's another multi-banner. It's a multi-banner beach. So I have to save up gems for that one, because I know Infold is gonna be like, you got it back to back last time, you ain't getting it back to back this time. So I have to do a multi-banner beach. And then after that, after those 2 weeks, it's gonna be Zane's birthday. After Zane, which is gonna only be a week. And then after Zane's birthday, I have to pull for Silas's solo, which, oh my god. So I have a week after having this banner, have to have 1 week to get Silas's, right? So I have to save up for Silas's 1 week Silas solo. And then there's going to be another multi-banner. Multi-banner after fucking multi-banner. Saving up to get pity and then some. Exactly, no, that's what I'm doing. And so, like, there's another multi-banner. So it's freaking multi-banner wedding for 2 weeks. Xavier, which I'm not going to pull for. Multi-banner again. Zane, which I'm not going to pull for. Silas, which I have to pull for. Multi-banner again. Xavier, Zane, not gonna pull for those two. Silas's rerun, because I need one more card for fucking Silas for his myth, right? So his rerun, so I have to pull for that. Oh my god. Yep. So I have to pull for that. After that is Caleb solo, which I'm not gonna pull for. And then another multi-banner. And then after that multi-banner is Raphael's solo, which I have to pull for that. After Raphael's solo, it's freaking Silas's new myth, which I'm gonna have to pull for that too. And then the anniversary multi-banner. Like, what the hell? It's back to back to back to back. Like, how am I going to save enough gems for this? And it's crazy because Silas's solo is gonna be during my birthday. Ah! I hate when a gacha puts 20 plus garbage units in a banner and then there's 1 to 2 event / worthwhile units. The chance of getting one or both of the good units is so low, it's almost not worth it as a free-to-play player. For real. Hi, Red. I am gonna whale it out. You know, this is so fucking... Oh, it pisses me off because it's like multi-banner. Not pulling, right? I didn't pull for Zane's, I didn't pull for Xavier's, I didn't pull for Caleb's, but Raphael happened, so I had to pull for Raphael. And then the wedding banner happened, which is right now. Had to pull for Raphael and Silas. Every multi-banner I pull from Raphael and Silas, cause I need both of them, right? Xavier New Myth, not gonna pull for that one. But then another multi-banner, and it's a beach one, and we haven't had a beach theme, so I'm going to get that, right? So, multi-banner beach. Then it's going to be Zane's birthday. Don't care. Not going to pull for it. Silas, again, have to pull for. Multi-banner, again, have to pull for both of them. Xavier, no. Zane, no. Silas's rerun. I have to pull for Silas's rerun. Because if I do not pull for Silas's rerun, I'm gonna be so mad at myself for having only one card and not the other. I just need one. I literally only need one. I don't care. That's it. I only need one, okay? So his rerun, I have to get that. And that's in November. Caleb's, not gonna pull for. Multi-banner, again, have to pull for both of them. Raphael, have to pull for Raphael. Which, I'm okay usually with Raphael because Infold is like, you love Raphael, we're gonna give you Raphael. Like, ever since the start of this game, I used to get Raphael cards whenever I wanted Xavier's cards. And I was like, man, he's not my type, you know, like at first, whenever I first started playing this game, okay, I was like, man, he's not my type. He seems like a pretty boy that like has like no personality. And so then I was like, okay, I'm going to look at his cards because I got all of his cards, right? So I started like actually like looking at his cards and I was like, actually, he is my type. What the fuck? He grew on me so bad. So then I started pulling for Raphael all the time. And so now with Raphael, I usually have like no problem with Raphael. I usually get it. I usually get the cards that I want. When it comes to Silas though, this game fucking sends me to pity every damn time, except for today. Today is the only day it's never sent me all the way to pity to get Silas's card. I was super surprised. What is getting multiple cards do? So getting multiple cards, hold on. Let me go back. Quit really quick. So getting multiple cards does different things. I wish I could rank them up, but Jesus is so much money and so hard to do that. But no, I don't want to eat yet. But multiple cards. So see, I got the bolt. So multiple cards do the rank up, which ranking up, you get different things. First off, you get gems, and you get these things right here, these 20. You get little items when you exchange them. When you level them up, you get stuff too. But it mostly, depending on what it is, so like for example for this, when you rank it up, you get like the suit. When you rank it up, so you get the suit for him if you rank up one time. Same thing for Silas. If you rank up one time, you get the suit. It's so hard to rank them up, okay? Because you have to get the card twice. You got to get the card twice in order to rank it up. And Infold doesn't really like it. Or like to give you twice. Like these I got, okay? These two, I got it. And it was mostly because, again, Infold fucking loves me when it comes to this. But like you get a pair bonus whenever it's like a myth. When it's multiple cards. You get a myth. When it's a myth and you get 2 ranked up, it gives you more damage in a sense. It gives you more damage. It also like raises it. It also like it deals more damage the higher you rank it up. Which I only got 1 of each for this one. Also, whenever you rank it up, you get like a new suit sometimes. So like for this one, it was, let me show you. Oh, actually I can do this. So like for the new myth, it gave me this outfit instead. So it's like with him like beaten up. So it gave me that outfit. And if you ranked up twice, if you rank them both up twice, there's another version of this, and it's a pink version, where he has like the pink and gold, rather than the blue and gold. So you get like different like outfits as well. And you get the damage boosts. Yes. He looks so comfy right now. He's so cute. They also, oh my god, Dale, they also added...
You already asked, so of course I'm gonna do it. What do you want to do?
They also added a sleep mode.
You knew I stayed up late to paint last night? Doesn't that mean you stayed up late too?
Shut up. So now you get to sleep with him!
I just woke up, but that doesn't mean I can't lie down.
More heavy breathing scenes? Actually, kind of, yeah.
For today's
I'm not gonna lie.
You don't need to be afraid of dreams when I'm here.
You're not supposed to sleep with your glasses on.
The ocean will embrace all your dreams.
Raphael,
And
take
so
off your
will
glasses.
I.
You're not supposed to sleep with them. It's so calming though, I'm not gonna lie. Just, I want to stay in bed, yeah. Look at him.
A surprise.
Look at him. I'm not asleep, really.
Not asleep. Really?
It's so cute. I love this. What the fuck is Harry Potter doing wearing muggle clothes? That's crazy. Look at him, he's so cute.
Relax, and you'll be dreaming in no time.
I like how he always like has his arm out. Secretly on it. He's so cute. You're not supposed to sleep with your glasses
You're
on.
huggable.
I am huggable. Hug me. I'm very huggable. I'm also cuddable. I like to cuddle a lot. I love cuddling. But he said he wasn't sleeping, yeah.
Okay. You can touch me.
Oh my god. I just noticed this.
Oh, wait.
When he talks, his Adam's apple comes all the way up here. Do y'all see that? Look.
More restless than fish.
Y'all see that?
Okay. You can touch me.
If this man was real, I'd be... Oh my god. Nope. Nope. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that on stream. I'm not gonna... Ow! I need this hydrate right now.
Jam 22
Thank
just
you,
redeemed
Asher.
hydrate.
Need to give her a morning kiss.
Do not let me say this on stream. Stop it. Hello, Asher. I am doing good.
Let's see the ocean.
No, I will out myself, and I'm not supposed to out myself like that. Thank you for the lurk, Asher. Hold on. Okay, get it. Oh well. Sorry, I was doing something. But no, I will not say it. I will out myself, though. Though. Sneak away. I thought he would still be asleep if I sneaked away. Shall be back shortly, gotta fetch a drink. All good. I'm gonna continue the, where'd it go? Give me... Oh, it's a purple. Why is I not wanting to work right? There goes. Ow! How close or long are we for the car? We've gotten $13. Gotten $13. Thank you for the hydrate highlighter. Yee. Let's go to Snoozer really quick. And do it 3 times. Cool. What about Silas's? Oh, it's a pink! get more of these. Let me just use them all on this. Hold on, there's one more thing. So the donations, I'm doing Cash App, hopefully. If not, then you can do the Ko-Fi, whichever is easier for you. The Cash App, I'll actually like get the full amount for the money, versus with Ko-Fi, it'll take like a tax out of it. So, it just whatever is easier for you, honestly. It'd be best if it's Cash App, but if not, it's fine. Alright, let's continue this one.
Why aren't you getting up?
Mess around. Ow, I fell and got hurt. I need a kiss before I can get up. I do the same thing to G sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. That's enough. Yeah.
You had enough.
You're such a tease. I try to calm down and sit up, but Raphael shifts to his side and gently guides me to lie down next to him. Can you tell me why you were being secretive this afternoon?
Lie down and look up.
The lamp suddenly turned off and everything is plunged into darkness. Gentle lights begin to dance around the tent's ceiling. They gradually merge into a stunning display that resemble waves, blooming flowers, and brilliant stardust. With the sound of waves lapping against the shore, I feel as if I'm falling into a luminescent blue ocean.
I mixed paint with fluorescent materials to try and recreate what you'd see with bioluminescent algae. You know, the blue tears phenomenon. I used countless jars of paint to make a small bottle, but it was worth it.
Beside me, Raphael is bathed in the same light. The paint mark below his collarbone gives off a gentle glow. It's like a kiss from the ocean. I remember you said that blue tears only last for 10 seconds when they leave the ocean.
These should stay with us for much longer, or at least until you wash them off.
I wouldn't do that. As I gaze quietly at the blue sea, I remember the equally magnificent reliefs I saw in the ruins. Raphael, tell me stories about Lemuria.
Do you remember the Tome of the Sea God? They say it contains the entire history of Lemuria, which spans countless millennia. It also has prophecies that were passed down for generations.
Raphael moves his fingers and the glowing patterns transform into mysterious images.
What tale do you want to hear about first? Oh, and before I begin...
Highlighter! Aw, thank you, Highlighter. Thank you for the $60. Cash App being dumb. It's fine. It's fine. Thank you. So now we're at Actually, let me do this. That way I can keep track. It'll be less than this, but because of the tax that it pulls out, but it's fine. So right now, 5. Yeah, 13. They might take out like 10, so it'll be 63. Should I do the gold to vertically? I should have it up there like that. Gonna do that. Outline. Just try 4. That looks better. Live editing, yep. I mean, I could also have it as my usual colors. Like this one. There you go. Should I move this over here instead to make it easier for y'all? Do you think this is easier for y'all to see? Yeah? Okay. Moved it and made it a bit bigger. We have it this. Did I put it down here? No, that's too much. Actually, we should keep it up here. There you go. Keep it up there. I'll make the goal a bit smaller. I don't want it taking up my boy's face.
Everything I'm about to tell you is nothing more than a myth.
That's some bullshit, and you know it!
_blue.
Oh, damn. Okay, hold on. You know what? BL is my favorite one, so... It's okay. It's okay. If I'm a guy, you know. It's fine. I'ma still go for him. Let me actually make it a bit bigger. How's that? Better? You know what I just realized? You know what I just realized, highlighter? Look at my male model. Look at him. Look at him. Look at the hair. Oh my god. Did I put this as the image of him? Did I do that? Is that what I did? Hold on, I need to fix this. More in the middle. I just realized this. Holy shit. I can't believe that. Yeah, just mostly just the hair. Not really anything else, but just, you know what? Actually, kind of the lips too. kind of the lips too. Holy shit, I just realized this. Oh, my headset dying, hold on. There we go. My headset was dying. I had to fix it. Also, I gotta fix myself because I ended up going to the side. There we go. Okay. I need better subs. Supports and rivals for comp. Fuck. They keep not wanting to heal. Man, you can't get a healer like me, right, Highlighter? You can't get a healer like me, right? I'm a good healer, huh? Maybe we can play later. Add Ultron and C&D, and they both had less than 2k oh my god. I don't think I've... Yeah, no, I don't think I've ever gotten less than 2k healing. Everything I'm about to tell you is more than a myth. And it's not a myth, you know it! That night I fell asleep while Raphael tells his stories. In my dream I see a breathtaking azure world. Massive sea creatures gracefully swim, skulls of fish dash past mysterious seagrass, and luminous jellyfish drip past rainbow-colored coral reefs. I had 7k healing from my ult in one round. Holy shit. A melody played on a flute resounds from afar with the... I'm sorry, I don't have my glasses. From afar as a small blue fish swims up to my fingertips. It swishes its tails as it guides me deeper into the ocean. Then I see it, a warm dancing flame. It's waiting for me. A young sea god cradles it in his hands before gently placing it against my heart. Oops. I need more water, I guess. I'm getting the hiccups. Over the next few days, I focus on investigating the spatial anomaly while Raphael focuses on sketching the ancient reliefs. Aside from researching the ruins, he seems to be thoroughly enjoying this stranded on a deserted island situation. For example, what's this? When I return from my investigation that day, I find a wind chime made of seashells hanging by the door.
I wanted to make a paint organizer, so I collected some seashells. But then I realized I collected too many, which is why I made the executive decision to use them all.
The table is covered with several shell organizers. Shell pin holders and a row of little birds composed of shells.
Look at this. Doesn't it remind you of the seagull that stole your bread yesterday?
We won because me and the group carried hard. I was backing I'm guessing backing be walled off front line. Backlining. Oh, okay. I was like, huh? I typed too fast. Oh, you're good. You got backlining be walled off front line. Brain not comprehending what you are saying. Please retype that. A little bit slower, highlighter. You're eating Carl's Jr. for the first time? Man, I haven't had a Carl's Jr. in forever. They got rid of them. Like, they got rid of them a while ago. You know, whenever I have my model, especially this one, it really makes me feel like I have small eyes. Like, I know that I do, but like, it makes me feel it even more because of my camera not grabbing everything fully. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't. Hold on. I'm gonna move this a bit. Move it here. I'm moving it closer to me. Hold on. Okay, you want it higher? Can you choose which one you want? Do you want higher? Do you want lower? Okay, you're just gonna deal with that, camera. You're just gonna deal with that. One, because I went to their back line while Groot walled their front line to create space, then we killed them all. Gotcha! Okay. Gotcha. Now I understand. Also, what'd you get from Carl's Jr.? Was literally about to click it. And then these are...
They're sea lanterns. Isn't it obvious?
Several sea lanterns are scattered across the ground. Meanwhile, Raphael carefully removes excess wood with a small knife. Sorry, shortening things is easier for my brain because I've been competing in many games for like 10 years. Understandable. My brain is just not comprehending right now. I woke up like 3 hours ago, so yeah. I got the Western Bacon Burger and the sourdough. Nice. Like I said, I haven't caught Carl's Jr. in forever. I don't even think I think there's probably maybe one still here in Houston, but I have not seen it in a while. I thought you didn't believe in sea lanterns and making other wish making customs.
Yeah, I don't. But I thought you might want to try it.
He's so cute! The onion rings are okay, not the best from what I've had. Fries are good. Okay. Well, you aren't wrong, and we need your fire here.
You know, you're getting really comfortable with bossing me around. Too comfortable, in fact.
He's so cute! As we resonate, a warm glow emanates from within the lantern. It's not long before the sea's surface is illuminated by many lights. Boss him around more. I know. I have been. I've been fucking with him. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, look at our little space in the tent. So cute. Our time on the small island slips away like a gentle breeze. I send over the last proto-field readings. Meanwhile, the arc of light above the horizon has faded, as a specter of its former self. This means the deep space tunnel's fluctuations are getting weaker. The spatial anomaly could vanish at any moment. The wind wakes me up that night. When I turn my head, I find myself alone. The sleeping bag is cold. Is he still awake? I pull back the tent flap and look outside. There's a faint glow coming from a fire in the distance. It's near the ruins. In flickering firelight, Raphael sits before a centered stone wall. His thin charcoal pencil makes soft scratching sounds as it moves across the paper.
You're awake?
Using his freeing hand, he lifts the blankets from his shoulders. I move closer and he wraps the blanket around us. Can't sleep?
I just wanted to finish the remaining sketches, that's all.
The paper is filled with mysterious otherworldly drawings. I can vaguely make out the figure of the sea god. It's been a few days. Have you made any new discoveries?
I wouldn't call them discoveries, but I did learn about a few things that weren't mentioned in the Tome of the Sea God. For example, the sea god tried to win over his beloved in a variety of elaborate ways. I also found out how many times he stumbled.
Says the sea god. I feel bad for him. Even these embarrassing moments were recorded by your ancestors so we could laugh at them today. I'm guessing the sea god won his beloved's heart in the end, right? Otherwise, there wouldn't be more to the story.
You're correct. The sea god and his bride lived together for all of eternity. Their power watched over Lemuria as the ocean thrived.
He's lying! He's lying! Look at his expression. That's a textbook example of a happy ending.
And it's not how it ended.
Huh?
The true ending is right here.
Raphael's fingers hovers over the carved root.
The ancient people of Lemuria believed the sea god would protect them forever. That's why they built this temple. It was to record their legend and pass it down. They must have believed these carvings would stand the test of time as a Lemurian monument.
In the firelight, Raphael's voice softens and the air around us becomes hazy.
Yet the temple was eventually abandoned. Their civilization sank into the deep sea, and Lemuria was reduced to nothing in that abyss. Clearly, the sea god failed to protect his people.
It's just a myth.
Yeah, that's why I don't believe in things like legends.
The charcoal pencil... How do you say that? Meanders? Across the paper, it leaves meaningless lines in its wake.
Whether it's a sculpture or a painting, art is just one way to capture a scene, to preserve a moment in time. But sculptures crumble, and the colors in paintings
Meanders?
fade.
Okay.
Our humble efforts are powerless against time's relentless march.
But here you are, still drawing. A form of walking across the floor. Oh, okay. I tapped the paper in his hand. Deep down, you instinctively wish to preserve something, right?
Don't you think it's contradictory? I know nothing lasts forever, but I still want to keep trying.
I cup his face in my hands, then I squish his cheeks. Raphael, you silly fish.
Why are you calling me a fish again?
Hold on. That's adorable.
Why are you calling me a fish again?
Like squeezing his cheeks so he goes fishy. We've already captured thousands of beautiful moments. They're anything but meaningless attempts.
But I'm not satisfied with that.
He lowers his head and embraces me. His warm breath tickles my ear.
I want to capture more moments. Every single second of being stranded on an island with you. I want to preserve it all.
Don't mind me. I hug him back, and when I see the arc of light above us, a thought appears in my mind. Can I do anything to make this moment last forever? I'm not sure when I dozed off, but when I open my eyes again, I find myself wrapped in a blanket. I'm inside the tent. Art supplies and sketches are stacked on the table. Raphael finished all his drawings. I walk outside and head to the shore in front of the ruins. Raphael is staring at the fading arc of light as dawn appears on the horizon.
Do you want to watch the sunrise together?
Sure. Is this our last sunrise here?
Are you gonna miss this place?
Of course. We worked so hard to build our base. I will never see it or these ruins again. I know they won't really disappear though. They'll just return to their original timeline in space. I turn to meet Raphael's gaze. Even though our time will pass once this space dissipates, I believe it's left its unique mark. Whether on this island or in our memories.
Wait. I feel like I'm about to hear something important. I need to prepare myself.
Adorable. For what?
Are you really gonna spend our last moments on this island wearing pajamas?
They weren't pajamas. Looking down at my wrinkled clothes, I touch my messy hair. A belated rush of embarrassment floods my face.
There's a brown box in the tent. Check it out. I'll wait for you here. Did you really think my personal belongings were just art supplies?
Oh my god, he's so cute!
Tell me what you're thinking about right now.
I need to borrow your fire again. Hold on. Pause. While moments are fleeting, I'll always be here to create new memories with you. I know it's just a simple token.
My fire combined with your flower, it's anything but simple. Do you know what it means to have this as our witness? Then...
Hold on. Before we continue, I want to do something really quick. I'm gonna use a bug.
Highlighterman 3 just redeemed Speak Your Native Language.
¿Pero por qué? ¿Por qué quieres que me hablen español ahorita si Rafael van a... Ay. ¿Por qué haces eso? ¿Ah? No, quédate ahí. Con esto. Creo que es esto. Mira. Nomás haces esto y luego go, ¿ok? Haces eso. Dice que sí. Y luego vamos a ir aquí. 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 Y luego vamos a hacerlo. Con mi persona. No creo que van a ver bien si es el... Ay. Si es con el... Merman. Dámelo con mi persona, por favor.
Then, in return, I'll give you the entire ocean as my gift. By Lemurian customs, our covenant has been forged. Every second of our lives must be shared, starting from this moment. If this vow actually represents eternity, will you give me the chance to prove myself worthy of your devotion?
See.
Would you like to share this moment with me, cutie? All right. Can you lower your head a little? From now on, the ocean's waters flow for you.
Hold on. She said, and to my sea god, I will offer my most. Ah! Yes! 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 The fishies following them! Yes! Throw him into the water to make him... To do what? To do what? What are we throwing him into the water for? Because water? That don't make sense! Hold on. Now that I got that... I think it's this? No, not that. Where is it? Of Days and Forever. What does that mean? Hold on, what does that mean? So you get the ring. Save you? ¿De qué? Ah, necesitas esto. ¿Hasta cuándo tenemos esto? Luego esto para Silas. Y luego para Silas. Ew.
Highlighterman 3 just redeemed Doki_blue model.
Okay. Doki Blue. Están aquí. As I push open the heavy doors, the majestic sacred hall I had imagined doesn't materialize. Instead, desolation greets me. I like this background. I step into the great hall. Weeds sprawl across the floor. Rusty. This is from his myth. This is the citadel that you're like the princess of. Sorry, I'm getting excited. At least that's what it looks like. The patterns on these walls are identical to the spatial anomalies reported in the news. I didn't expect to find one in the N109 zone.
Aren't you on your way?
I detected a metaflux fluctuation, so I got held up.
Is it serious?
It's not a wanderer. Probably just fluctuations from the deep space tunnel.
That's good. But if you don't get here soon, I'll beat the game without you.
Give me a few minutes and put that controller down right now. You're not allowed to finish the game without me. The spatial anomaly looks like an abandoned church, so there's not a lot to investigate. I'm just about to leave when something falls. Several yellowed books and rusty coins rest on different pews throughout the church. Weird. It's as if someone lived here.
Warning. Energy fluctuation levels in this space are rising. It's ill-advised to remain here for an extended period of time.
I should wait until the fluctuation levels stabilize. Then I can do another investigation. The infamous leader of Onokainas, who strikes fear into people wherever he goes, is playing video games with me. But the real reason for my visit is so I can invite Silas to attend my senior's engagement party with me. There'll be a lot of people, though. Will the association or his rivals recognize him if he's my +1?
That's weird, sweetie. You lost again.
Oh, I love this outfit on him. Sorry.
Luckily for us, we're just playing games today. If these were real wanderers, they probably wouldn't share my interest in drawing cats.
Silas puts down the controller, picks up a marker, and leans into another stroke. Leans in to add another stroke to my cheek. You just got lucky. You don't need to be smug about it.
Oh, I thought cats were supposed to be smug.
He gently tilts my chin to the side, and I see my reflection in the mirror. He's already drawn enough cat whiskers on my cheeks. I can't believe I lost that many times.
You didn't come all the way to the N109 zone just to play games and look like a cat, right? I wouldn't mind if that was the case, though.
Of course he noticed how distracted I was. Hesitant, I pulled out the engagement party's invitation out of my bag. One of my seniors from school is getting engaged, so if you're free... He takes the invitation and examines it carefully. A gleam of delight flashes in his eyes.
You already know my answer. Was losing that many games worth it?
I heard her fiancé works at the Hunters Association, so there will probably be a lot of hunters at the engagement party. If your identity gets exposed and you become a target... He taps the tip of my nose with his index finger.
It's not like this is our first time interacting with a group of hunters. Wouldn't you say our past experiences have proven how good my acting skills and our rapport are?
His composed tone easily soothes my worries. I smile as I pick up the controller again.
Do you feel better now? You don't have an excuse not to do your best.
Fine. Let's play another round. Who said I wasn't doing my best? I was letting you win earlier.
You let me win that many times. You're too kind.
I love his laugh. Oh my gosh. Shouldn't you return the favor? I beckon him to move closer with a come hither gesture.
A bet's a bet. I'm waiting for your magnum opus.
Ah! I pick up a marker and draw a tiny heart on Silas's face. Done. Once you see it, you'll admit I won fair and square. Silas turns to look at himself in the mirror. His smile widens.
It'll be more than just accepting defeat. I'll happily lose to you a few more times.
Ah! Hello, Silas. On the day of the engagement party, Silas unsurprisingly commands attention wherever he appears.
Sky, do you know what she was like in school?
That's why I'm here. I'd like to learn more about her past.
A hunter's work isn't easy. Since your job is in a completely different field, you need to be understanding.
Yes, of course. I'm adapting to the pace of a hunter's lifestyle.
While he handles everything flawlessly, I still remain vigilant of our surroundings.
Is my performance not enough to put you at ease?
We're surrounded by hunters. Better safe than sorry.
My balloon!
A child's voice interrupts me as a pink balloon floats up before my eyes. I reach for it, but the string has already moved out of my grasp. Suddenly, Silas's arm appears and he catches the string.
Don't worry. The police and the Hunters Association say I'm not a kind-hearted person in their records. Hi there. Is this your balloon?
He's so cute!
Mommy!
The little girl runs away as her crying fades into the distance. Silas looks at me. He's confused.
You told me to smile at people with this exact angle.
I hold back my laughter and reach out to help him stand up. I would not be able to hold back my laughter. You hardly see anyone in the N109 zone who makes you want to smile. You've gotten rusty.
You're not wrong. I only get plenty of practice when I'm meeting people with you.
He gives me a faint
The
smile.
more I practice, the better I'll get. Isn't that right?
I smile as I tie the pink balloon to his wrist.
Hmm?
Let me teach you another trick for looking approachable. Bring something cute with you. Even the sternest face becomes twice as friendly.
Cute, huh? I already have that. Maybe you're not close enough for it to be obvious.
Suddenly pulls me close. With his arm around my shoulders, he looks at me.
I should look friendlier now that I have you in the balloon, right?
That was smooth! That was smooth. As the night falls, the party moves indoors. The lawn is empty and the light's glow is misty as it diffuses into the night sky. I sit with Silas on the steps outside. The pink balloon on his wrist is like a tiny exclamation mark on the tranquil night. In the tranquil night. Too bad we couldn't find that little girl. I wanted to return her balloon. I poked the balloon's smooth surface.
Let's just consider it a gift from her.
Someone's shameless. My fingertip moves from the balloon to Silas's face.
You're in a good mood today.
It's probably because you get a lot of chances to practice your smile.
Should I show you the results?
Haven't you been doing that this whole time? My fingers slide to his lips and gently touches them. I'll give you 99 points. His warm lips are pressed against the pad of my finger.
I guess I made significant progress. This is the highest score I've ever received.
You didn't really smile before.
Well, you said it yourself. Very few people in the N109 zone can make me smile.
Then what happened earlier? Silas pauses slightly. He lowers his gaze to look at me.
Why are you asking?
It's probably because of the party game. When my senior and her boyfriend were asked about each other's past, they both answered quickly. I hook my finger around the balloon string and pull it. The pink balloon partially hides my face.
Are you interested in playing a game like that?
I just imagined myself in that situation and realized I wouldn't be able to answer everything about you.
But everything they mentioned were happy memories. Ever since we met, I can talk for weeks about those.
Aww! Silas pushes the balloon aside with his hand, and his gaze lands on my face.
There's today's balloon. The chances to practice my smile. Dancing with you here. And casual conversations while sitting on these steps. Instead of focusing on the parts of my past where you weren't present, I'd rather create memories with you.
I pause before quietly resting my head against him. We look at the grass bathed in moonlight. I'm not actually surprised by Silas's response. He tends to avoid talking about his past for the most part. But in some corner of my heart, a subtle disappointment slowly creeps in. We've grown closer and entered each other's lives. The areas where we intersect have also increased. However, he only opened a small crack for me to peer into when his past is involved. The next day.
Energy fluctuation levels in this space are currently stable. You may proceed with an investigation.
I push open the heavy church door for the second time. As I venture deeper into the building, the light becomes increasingly dim. The glow from my hunter's watch only illuminates a few meters ahead. Chess? Someone has the time to learn how to play chess in this dilapidated place? They must live a carefree life. My words echo throughout the empty church.
You as well. It seems you have the time to analyze someone else's hobbies in the same place.
Familiar voice resounds from the doorway. Surprisingly, I turn my head to see Silas leaning against the entrance. He has his arm crossed. Why are you here?
I wanted to ask you the same question, sweetie.
I'm here to investigate the spatial anomaly. Wait, how did you know I would visit? The silhouette flashes past the window. A crow's cry, whether it's answering me or mocking me, I'm not sure, lingers outside. Mephisto. He really is a helpful bird.
It's just a coincidence. This place happens to be within Mephisto's usual patrol route.
What about you? Why are you here? He lowers his arms and slowly strolls into the church.
Spatial anomalies aren't restricted areas. That includes the ones in the N109 zone.
I still need to figure out if it's safe to enter and exit this space. You should leave first.
Is it unsafe? That's all the more reason for me to stay.
He walks up to me. Candlelight suddenly flickers to life in front of his hand. When I get closer, I see he produced a set of matches from who knows where. He strikes one to light a candelabrum beside a pew.
The church is massive. I doubt your watch will last long here.
Do you usually carry matches with you? I don't think I've seen you with them before.
It's just another coincidence.
He holds the calibrum while extending his other hand towards me. I feel like there are too many coincidences today.
Wouldn't the biggest one be you discovering this place? And since coincidences brought us here, maybe it was fate that you needed someone to help you find your way.
For some reason, my heart feels lighter because of this unexpected encounter. Silas uses the lit candle in the calibrum. He's holding the light to the other candles throughout the Great Hall. The darkness is gradually conquered one flame at a time. Bandages and gauze are scattered along the aisle. It's as if someone tried to use them but eventually tossed them aside in frustration. With all these medical supplies, do you think this place was used as a safe house?
It's a good choice. Most people wouldn't be interested in entering a rundown church like this. Very safe.
Silas is terrible at tending to his wounds. He always makes a mix of the bandages. Is this another coincidence? I turn my head and look at him thoughtfully.
Yes?
It's nothing. I just feel like you understand the person who stayed here.
People in need of safe houses think along the same lines.
His explanation is flawless, but it's not enough to dispel my suspicions. I pull Silas over to the windowsill where a yellowed old book lies.
Are you interested in this place, or in the person who used it?
He tightens his grip on my hand slightly, and I take the opportunity to pull him a little closer to the window. Bring the candle here. I can't make out any of the text. Under the flickering candlelight, I brush away the dust from the book. Give me one moment, fixing things. Okay. It's a warm atlas that meticulously documents the geographical layout of a technology center. According to the various records, the N109 zone was a thriving tech hub 14 years ago. And then something that could be called evidence appears. Silas, look at this handwriting. Doesn't it look familiar to you? I show him the page with bold, untamed handwriting.
Aren't hunters supposed to investigate spatial anomalies? When did you become a detective?
If you don't want to admit it, I won't force you. But you can interfere with what I've discovered on my own.
All right, Miss Sharp-Eyed Hunter, who's also a detective. What else have you deduced from these simple clues?
The spatial anomaly didn't appear because of the recent deep space fluctuations. It's highly likely that it existed for at least 10 years.
It's true that deep space tunnel fluctuations have occurred more than once.
The flickering candlelight is reflected in his eyes. It's like a faint glow dancing among shadows. At the far end of the church stands a weathered pipe organ. I see several objects scattered across its keyboards. They're polished crystals of various colors. Now they're dull. Your fondness for shining things hasn't changed a bit? I muttered quietly to myself, but it still reaches his ears. He sets the calibrum aside and picks up a dust-covered crystal. He weighs it in his hand.
They're just ordinary crystals. Kids in the N109 zone used to pretend they were gems to impress people.
People actually fell for that?
Maybe someone wanted to brighten up this dreary place.
I pause, then I take the crystal from his hand to examine the marks of repeated polishing. Under what circumstances would a person want to decorate a safe house? I guess it'd be when someone starts treating a safe house as a home. He looks at me, and that gaze, which felt impossible to read, now seems to be comprehensible.
You'd be a good detective.
I suddenly step on something hard. I look down and discovered several rusty bullet casings. One is marked with dark brown stains. Is that blood? I bend down to pick one up, but Silas quickly reaches out to stop me.
Don't look at those.
He has me sit down and places a finger on one of the organ's keys. The pipe organ that's been neglected for years produces a deep, muffled sound. Did the bullets that were extracted from flesh and still wet with blood make the same hollow sound when they fell to the floor? Why did you choose this place as your safe house?
It was the first area I saw after coming here. Back then, this place wasn't called the N109 zone. And before I gained a footing here, this was my first safe house.
He turns to look at me, and a faint smile appears on his face.
Or, you could say this was my first home.
For reasons I can't explain, my heart feels a sudden twinge of pain.
Warning. Energy fluctuation levels in this space are rising. It's ill-advised to remain here for an extended period of time.
Why are the fluctuation levels rising again?
Didn't you see the news, sweetie? The current deep space tunnel fluctuations are entering their final phase. The spatial anomalies they created are disappearing one after another.
Ready to leave, he pulls me to my feet, but I stay where I am.
Why aren't you moving? A good hunter knows when to quit while they're ahead.
Will this place disappear too? Hasn't it existed for a while?
Every intense fluctuation from the deep space tunnel creates new spatial anomalies while obliterating others. This place probably won't last for much longer.
Aren't you sad to see it go? After all, this place is...
I haven't been here in a long time.
He ruffles my hair.
If you hadn't found it, I probably wouldn't even remember what happened here.
His expression remains nonchalant, as if he's saying goodbye to something trivial.
Even if it vanished without a trace one day, I'll remember this place for a while longer. All because you visited it.
The candle in the nearby candelabrum has burned out. Its bluish-gray smoke slowly fades away. I look around at this weed-covered place, and an idea forms in my mind. Will Silas's memory of his first home always be this desolate state? There's a theory about the human brain. It's good at remembering results while forgetting the process. If the results were beautiful, then the pain experienced along the way gradually fades. If Silas could see what the church originally looked like, will the memory of his first home be preserved in a less gloomy image? I plan to secretly decorate the central areas of the church to give Silas a surprise. One day later. I push open the door for the third time. Amazed, I stare at the church. It's been completely restored, and everything is even more majestic than I imagined.
You arrived earlier than I expected.
How did you...
Because I had the same plan as you.
What's with the formal clothes?
Weren't we going to create the most unforgettable memory before this place disappears? I always take occasions like this very seriously.
He leads me to a pew where there's a large gift box sits. Once it's opened, it reveals an exquisite formal dress inside. I also have to dress up?
Did you think you'd be a spectator in the memory we're creating?
Warning. Abnormal fluctuations detected in this area. Its dissipation is imminent.
Your association system is very efficient.
Before this place disappears, should we do something you've never done before?
It sounds like you already have something in mind.
I scan the room, then I point at the withered vines that are strikingly out of place. Have you ever seen them bloom?
No.
I pull Silas over the pillar and place his hand on one of the vines.
Did you plan this?
Sights we've never seen before are the most unforgettable, right? Silas smiles as energy flows from his palm. I place my hand over his and resonate with him. Lifeless Church is filled with light, and now it's bursting with vitality. The expression on Silas's face slightly softens at the sight of this transformation.
Why did you want to create a new memory for me here?
Because this is where you opened up about your past. He leads me to sit on the stairs that ascend to the central platform. Candles illuminate both sides of the pews, and colorful light from the stained glass windows slants across the steps. At the far end stands the heavy door.
You were the one who chose to open the door.
What lies behind it aren't ruins anymore. He looks at me and tenderness flickers in his eyes.
You are what lies behind this door now. I'll always remember the new memories you've given me. But the ones we can create here aren't limited to just these. People usually come here to exchange vows. Obviously, that isn't something you can do alone.
Evil flowers are blooming only because of our resonance. It's a shame these flowers won't last long.
There's something I want to do with you. Before they disappear.
Silas, will you be sad when everything that happened here vanishes?
It just means everything that happened here will become a secret between us. However, I hope we'll share more than one secret. I want more memories of us. Until they fill our future. And you?
I wish I
In
could
that
make
case-
all your wishes come true.
I want this wish to last forever.
The church is fading away. Are you brave enough to accompany me?
Always.
So cute! Oh, that's pretty.
Maybe the world outside is coming to an end. Doomsday and all that jazz.
Aww.
All right, let's create more memories with each other until Doomsday itself actually arrives.
So pretty. Ah, I love dark themed stuff. The world outside isn't ending. The world outside isn't ending. In fact, it's peaceful beyond our imagination. You lost again! On the sofa, I kick off my slippers, get on my knees, and move behind them. I take another colorful hair tie off my wrist. Silas, we can't let your enemies know you're a sore loser when video games are involved. As I say this, I grab some hair from the back of his head and tie it into a little ponytail with ease. Otherwise, they'll stop challenging you to card games and fights. They'll invite you to play video games instead.
You're not even this proud when you kill S-rank wanderers.
Of course! This is a rarer achievement than defeating S-rank wanderers. It's hard not to be proud. I turn his head to face me, staring at the little ponytails sticking out in all directions on his head. I can't help but touch them.
Something is wrong with the controller.
Excuses! He's still being stubborn. Didn't I bring a pair of new ones? Where did you put them?
You're being very accommodating. Let me guess. There's a condition.
It's simple. If you lose in the next round, you'll let me take a photo of you. Deal? Silas, not haggling when you make deals with him, is one of many indicators that shows he's in a good mood. He points at where the controllers are. I go there while thinking about the perfect angles for his photo shoot later. The shelves between me are lined with dual crystals, yellowed books, and an antique chess set. And tied to the railing on the side of the shelf is a familiar pink balloon.
Did you find them?
I turn around. Astonished, I stare at the man walking toward me with his tiny ponytails all over his head. Since when did you become so sentimental, Silas? He smiles as he picks up the box of controllers with one hand while taking my hand in the other.
I haven't. I'm preserving as many of our shared memories as I can.
His ridiculous hairstyle and matter-of-fact tone clash with the romantic settlement he expressed. But my racing heart tells me that I'll also cherish this moment until we reach our vows set deadline. Silas, I sometimes think spatial anomalies return to where they came from, instead of disappearing.
Isn't that fitting? It's just like the things in this room.
He squeezes my hand even tighter.
Everything that happened, every word that was spoken, they're all preserved in deep space.
Oh my god! This is so cute! He's so cute. What's this? Oh! We can now make posts? Hold on. Actually, you do photos. Photo. I like this one. And for me, my new outfit. This one's Silas's. This one's Raphael's. I like how he gives you a crown. And the pearls on it? Oh my gosh. There's seashells! It's a seashell and a pearl! That's so cute! Which one's the new ones? Ah. Oh, go back up. This one? Ah. Retry. Duo. So cute. Perfect. Where's the other one? This one. Yeah! Save. Save. Now I gotta do Silas's. Wonder, should I do this one? Let's do this one. Yeah. Save. 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 Now I gotta do the journal. Wow. Okay, so Silas says, well, I bought a beautiful journal. When I put memories inside it, they'll last forever. Silas says, I've already thought of the reason for our next date. We'll be adding more material to your journal. Tara said, where did you get it? I want that too. Raphael says, illustration materials and exclusive memories are on standby. Zane says, Sunday afternoon essentials now include one more item, supervising your general ratings. Caleb says, we have too many memories. One journal probably won't be enough. Why don't you get a few more? Xavier said, for the first page, you can write about the starry sky we saw together. Dude! How did they not, like, go after each other? Like, I don't know, Raphael being like, date. Date? What do you mean? This one is, each stage is tougher than the last. The taste of victory can be addictive. Xavier says, feeling victorious with you is intoxicating. Let's keep doing it. Caleb says, don't underestimate yourself again. I'll remember how you look when you give it your all. Zane says, the dopamine rush from this sense of achievement creates astounding positive feedback. Tara says, you're scarily good. Please teach me. Raphael says, I feel the same way when I'm creating for days in a row. Let's look forward to the next stage together. Silas says, I've been winning consistently, so I got used to this feeling. It's adorable. Oh, it's a Zane thing. Journal. New. Let's do... this one. Yes. Gonna do this one. Oh, that's cute. We're gonna do this one though. Which one's this one? Obtain from vows with the event. Order. That's cute. Actually, yes, there's this one for this side. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. I was kind of hoping there would be like another font, but okay. Put this one up here. I think that's more Caleb's. Oh.
Wisteria is all Raphael. There, this one I'll have over here. And then tape. These are all the different tapes. Memorial. Actually, we're gonna do this one. This one, we will do this one. Stamps. Brushes, stamps. Safe.
Yeah, that's cute. Come in. That's still them. Memories. Here's the one for Silas.
What? Skincare product that comes with a heart headband. Is this a new trend in LeakCon? Oh, that's cute.
Hello, we've been trying to reach you about your Loath and Shallow Fillings extended warranty.
What? My what? My Loath and Shallow Fillings extended warranty? That is crazy. If you're gonna say something about Love and Deepspace, at least call it like Love and Depression at least. Cause that's what it is. I can get these now. Give me Raphael's. And Silas's. And this. That. And this. And this. And this. And this. And this. And this. For sure those. Then I'll wait to get the other stuff. Loathe and Depression, got it. No. Love and Depression. Love and Depression. Not loathe. Love. The Wishing Well. I haven't gotten anything new from rotation. Come on. Give me something new. I have 80 now. Would feel it too. Come and take my hand now. Let's figure it out. Feelings growing stronger. Every single day. Let's run away. You know what? I'm gonna wait till 100 so I can get this one. We're walking through the sunshine. You take your time. Oh, let me check this real quick. I have 10 exactly. Let's see if I can get anything. Nope. Okay, that's fine. Could pull 2 more times for this. So that I can at least get the veil. I at least want one of these though. I'll probably grab Silas's. Rather than Raphael's. Oh, that's for them to wear! The veil is for them to wear? Ah, fuck it. Nope. It's fine. Yeah, give me that. Hopefully I can make it to the 75. What am I at? 25 or 30 right now. So I have to make 50 something more pulls.
Ain't no way. I was about to say. Okay. That's all I can wish right now. Anything to upgrade? Mientes. Mientes. Cuando soy mejor de mirarte. Oh, que vete. Yo no estoy mejor sin ti. Yo no estoy mejor sin ti. Digas cuando estoy en el borde de mirarte. I didn't mean to get out all the way. Okay, let's check Rafael. Estoy mejor sin ti. Yo estoy mejor sin ti. Yo estoy mejor sin ti. I just need to make it a 20 and ascend it. I'm so close. I'm at 98 right now. $20. Something there.
Please, no.
We're in this together, partner.
Please, no.
Why are we starting a hype train? Doc! Oh my gosh!
Attention passengers! It's time for takeoff!
A hype train has started. Time for takeoff.
Oh, what? Yeah, you! How did it... What the fuck? How did it get straight to level 3? And how many... You did 7? Jesus! Yes, you! What do you mean, me? Who else would it be? It literally says Deviant Doctor. Just get supported, nerd. Thank you. I am trying to get better at being supported, but it's hard. It is hard. Alright, I will be right back. We are going to switch the game from Love and Deepspace, because I've already done everything for it for now. I did both of the stories and everything. That's what she said. Crazy. We're going to switch it up. We're going to go to Date Everything, which was given by Trevor. He gifted the game to me. I am sorry, not sorry for whatever happens in Date Everything. Just please,
please be nice to me. Jesus Christ, because I have a feeling of certain things, and I'm gonna go crazy. But anyways, I will be right back. Y'all enjoy looking at.
Yes, I'm busy, but you're more important.
At,
I was wondering why you
Raphael.
were looking for me all of a sudden.
I'm gonna take like a 10-minute break, but I'll be back. Work.
Why aren't you doing anything? Well, since you're already doing it, hurry up and finish your work. So we
It'll take about 10 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I went to get an ice cream cone. I made myself an ice cream cone.
Looks like you've gone above and beyond with your work today, huh? Am I not getting a reward for keeping you company?
Alright. Oh. Now we go to the amazing and crazy Date Everything. Hold on. Get the game audio. Give me one moment. I'm eating my ice cream. Coolsville. What does that mean?
Congratulations. Your degree in customer service has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian, one of the foremost mega corporations of our times. Though your house may be large, it is empty, and its halls long for visitors. The sticky notes on your bulletin board remind you of your ultimate aims, but for now, it's time to get to work.
Valdivianites! Happy Tuesday from your favorite Chief Executive Officer, David Most. As you know, every day here at Valdivian is a reason to celebrate, as stipulated in your employment contract. Today, however, is extra monumental, as it's the first official day of our new hire. Please join me in giving her a warm welcome to our team. Out of the 30-ish job applications we didn't immediately burn, yours had the least spelling errors. You're joining us at a very exciting time, and we're all rooting for your success. As it lovingly says on the plaque above our daycare center, Valdivian, our business is family. We're so excited to have you joining ours. Coincidentally, the daycare center has been shuttered indefinitely due to the recent economic downturn. We thank our Director of Child Care Coordination, Irene Thomas, for her inspiring work.
Hi there. You come highly recommended. I've heard great things about your can-do attitude.
Shut up, Dingleberg.
Oh, you are so welcome.
Thanks, Tommy.
I'm Tom, your manager. But you
Manager?
might find it easier to think of me as a leadership principal guidance associate. I'm not from your town myself, but I have heard great nice things about...
Oh, sorry. Give me a moment. I didn't think it would do that. Just wanted to go in here.
About that specific locale. Seems like you are a customer success strategist. That's wonderful. You should be proud.
Who cares? Let me go.
Customers deserve success, and in a strategic way. What could be better? Okay, champ. I'll let you get to it.
Hey,
more people?
You there? Oh god, don't start. I know you must be bored.
Just keep that customer service robot voice on at all times, and no matter how mad you get, never give it back to them. And remember, I might have set you up for this job.
Visible just
you got
redeemed
it
hydrate.
You deserve it. You literally
Thank you for
have a
the
degree in
hydrate,
customer
puppers.
service. That's right! Oh geez, here comes my manager. I gotta get back to work. Good luck, okay? You got this.
Cute.
You have new tasks.
I have a broken sewing machine. Oh, I don't know. It stopped sewing a couple of years ago. Can I get a refund, though?
Hello, I purchased this book and I'm extremely angry about it. Is there a manager I can... Damn right you're sorry. Sorry looking. This book purports to give you the secret to success in 8 easy methods. Mr. Cobram is a liar and a fraud. I've tried all his methods and I have not succeeded.
We are at 63 out of 200 right now. So at least it's something. I forgot to take off the
peddle a book of such ill repute.
the PNG.
I need to lodge a formal complaint with Mr. Cobram and his ilk.
I ordered this couch, but it popped in on my kitchen is all white and covered with wet stuff. Okay. Sure. I blew it up and sat on it, and then it popped. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the best place for watching TV while fixing my knife. Why don't they ever tell you this? Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
I am a science teacher, Pronto Palace High School, Go Harridans, and I ordered this as part of a series in which I give students an element to take care of to learn how to be a good parent. This is not cobalt. It does not respond to normal cobalt stimuli.
What should it do normally?
Normal cobalt is ferromagnetic. This is paramagnetic. Meaning? Ah.
Hello, my name is Emmanuel, and I have counted precisely 480 paper clips in this box. I would like a refund promptly. Thank you.
Would you like to go on a day? Oh shit. You counted
Yes.
every single one?
Every single one.
That's wild. I want to say that so bad. I want to say that so bad.
Thank you for noticing. Have a happy day to you and your soul.
Valdivianites! Salutations from the chatbot that has replaced your CEO, David Most. Just kidding. CEO is an extremely important position, and there is no way a computer could ever replicate the ingenuity, expertise, and warmth I utilize daily to bring leadership to our team and value to our shareholders. Humanity is absolutely integral to the transformative work we do here at Valdivian, and I will defend the essential importance of human contributions in every single aspect of this company. Excluding, of course, the following departments, sales, marketing, finance. If your department has been affected, however, do not fear. Speaking of, please join me in bidding a fond Valdivian farewell to Glenn Bernard and the amazing artificial intelligence team that built the Val. While the Val 9000 has unfortunately...
Yeah.
Champ! Got it quick?
Sure thing.
The thing is, Valdivian has done some, and it looks like Val 9000 is going to be taking over your job. I don't think so. So I guess we don't necessarily need you around anymore. You and I are in something called We'll Be Around Until We Specifically Muck Things Up, which then they can terminate us with cause. So keep following the leadership principles and I'll check in with further updates.
That's crazy.
So, are you one of the affected? I mean, I knew this was coming soon, but like, didn't expect it today. Sorry for getting you this job and then getting you fired. Oh yeah? That kind of makes sense. In a completely twisted way, of course. Well, they're gonna lock you out of here on your computer, so we can't talk here anymore. Are you on Discord? Well, you do now. We should talk there more. Who knows who's listening to us here. Talk to you later.
It went da-na-na-na, and then it... Check the messages on your phone. So escape. Discord.
Hello. Okay, here goes nothing. Yeah, well, that's not important. Think of me as a friendly yet anonymous hacker. Any second now, you will receive a delivery via drone to your front door. I will return with further instructions. I fear I may have made a mistake.
Workspace. Oh, I guess that. Leave your office to reflect on your life choices. Damn. It's trying to bust in! That's funny. How it keeps trying to bust in. Eh, motherfucker. Do I like... Okay. How dare you?
You're not quite sure how it happened, but there's a smiling, pink-haired stranger standing just a few feet away from you. You don't remember inviting anyone over. You'd certainly remember inviting someone this cute to your house.
Hey there! Your life is about to change. Hope you're ready. You know it, but I'm not just any pair of glasses. I'm here to help you out. I'm a pair of Date Theater glasses. My name is Skylar Specs. Woohoo! My lenses have special properties. They allow you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence, or date. You see all the things around your house? Things you might have taken for granted? Now you have the power to get to know them better, a lot better. And I have a feeling, just a silly old little feeling, just a grumpy feeling in my little tum-tum, that it'll help make your life a bit more richer. And maybe find some love. Love that is all around you. In fact, let's go on a date right now.
Let's go.
So, we are going to awaken our first dateable object. Go up to a door, any door, and shoot some cool beams at it. Yeah, pew 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 pew, go, go.
Any door. It said any door. Let's go to this door.
You're still standing in your house, but the unbelievable amount of bouncer energy radiating from the tall stranger who's just appeared in front of you would have you believe you're standing outside of a club. Or perhaps standing inside the club and looking out through the front door.
No funny business. I don't want to see these spectacles being used for something untoward. What?
What? Just a what?
Hey, Dorian. Trust me, this is going to go super well.
You sure about that?
I am Chaos Reborn.
You hear that? Chaos Reborn?
No, it's just them messing around with some funny options, I swear. After awakening an object for the first time, you get to speak with them here. You get to speak with each object once per day.
We get a little knackered by using this newfangled Date Theater rubbish, you see.
Sometimes when you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable object, your relationship status changes. There are 3 statuses: love, friendship, and hate. Love can get you towards some really special paths for those you are truly interested in.
But it's not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
If everyone were friends, the world would be an awful lot safer in my opinion. I've seen the complications of love. I've lived through the jealous quarrels of hate. A true bond is one between two friends with none of those intricacies of romantic tension.
That's our bouncer Dorian talking, but you can go toward whichever one you like. Even hate, which isn't my fave personally.
You speaking of Reggie?
Ugh, don't remind me.
Human, you seem like a good sort. So, we'll be friends. For now.
Feels good, yeah? But friendship gets you even more than that. I call it specs points. Take a look at this cool personality chart. Number go up.
Well, your parents love you, they just don't like you very much. That's the dull. Aloof is you regularly need to be reminded what people are. Poise, it's like watching a baby deer learn to walk, only with less dignity. Naive, you are the opposite of smart, and you're not smart enough to know what that is. Damn. Honestly, I thought that said ass for a second, but it's sass. Like, just humorless, you'd get kicked out of a library for being too boring. Okay.
Each dateable object has points to give whenever you achieve an official relationship status with them. Get more of them to be able to choose some more advanced options.
You wear it well. Trust me. I can see, even though I'm facing the other way.
You can check out your specs points on your phone, which... Wait. We gotta talk to your phone.
Duty calls, love.
Bye, Dory. Take out your phone and then shoot my beebs while it's out.
Hold on, I need... You save. Settings. How's that one? That one's good. Cause now I can go over here. Fuck with this. Okay, maybe not that one. Okay, that should be good. Alright, let's fix in the way that it was.
A beautiful stranger with a dazzling smile appears in front of you,
cute.
shooting you a knowing wink. She turns that megawatt smile your way, and it feels like the sun is shining only on you.
Hey there! Ooh, I like it much better up here where I can see your face. Your life just got a whole lot better. That's what. Of course, to really enjoy it, you're gonna need someone to show you how things work.
She's cute.
Hey, oh, you must be Skylar. Glad we've got the human on board with the latest tech from Valdivian.
I've been doing a little tutorial with her about how things work.
Oh, well, my sweet human. Lucky for you, I've got a gap in my schedule and a soft spot for that lost puppy look.
Oh, she... Puppers, this is your kind of woman.
All of them. Yours, mine. I stream sometimes for my own socials. And still gotta make sure I don't lose battery or overheat.
Alright, give me a moment.
Anyway, I installed some apps on your phone that are only accessible when you put on your glasses. Bring out your phone, put on the glasses, and you'll see some new ones. One of them is an app Skylar made called the Date Dex.
It's my way to keep track of all sorts of fun info about us dateable objects.
Because there are a lot of us around this house. Ooh, you know what? Maggie the magnifying glass also just dropped a really cool app. Ooh, gotta run! Another call coming in!
Bye, Phoenicia! Now, go awaken.
Which, of course, is conveniently located. There's a distinct air of mystery to the private eye that stands before you. She reminds you of the old detective serials your parents used to watch. She gives you a scrutinizing glare through her magnifying glass, one eye comically enlarged. It's especially goofy looking to see it.
Well, well, well. What have we here?
Aha!
She's cute.
You're not a suspect, are you? A witness, then. Just as I thought.
Maggie, it's our human's first day talking with us. Go a little easy on her.
Interesting. These glasses come in from the outside and are already trying to influence my case?
Trust me, this human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place.
Doubt it. Regardless, as you are the human, I should give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself to keep you on my side, hopefully. I call this feature Rumors.
Ooh, that tickles.
Unlike Skylar's Date Dex that gives you the lowdown on those you've already met, Rumors tracks clues you've been given to locate all the pesky, hidden objects that are tricky to find. It's good for rounding up suspects, tracking down evidence, and getting a sense of the household scuttlebutt. It'll be tough, but worth it.
The more you find, the better your specs will be.
Take a look at Rumors in your phone. It'll help you find your way to your last dateable for today. Good luck, Gumshoe.
It's getting late. Who should be the last one we talk to before I run out of charges? Oh, check out that rumor Maggie gave you if you need ideas. Wink, wink.
Dislikes anything from last week, likes the latest. Curiosity, creativity, passion, skeptics. Is there more? Dorian. Oh, he's cute. Ben Starr. Who's... Hold on. I'm not great with names, okay? I only know, like, my favorites. So, Ben Starr. Right? I spelled it right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Ben Starr BA. Oh, he's Clive from Final Fantasy. And Sharp. Oh, okay. 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 Prometheus. Oh, he's Prometheus from Hades too. Okay. Okay. I don't think I've ever, like, heard of him because, I never played Final Fantasy 16. 15, yes, but not 16. So, yeah, I don't really know him. But his voice sounds nice. Likes friendship, dislikes nonsense. Okay. What's her name? The one we just did. Maggie, yeah. Oh, binoculars were unfaithful to her. So she's been trying to figure out. Got it. Got it. Likes evidence, facts, rounding up suspects. Dislikes privacy and boundaries. Understandable. Rumors. Maggie thinks you should talk to your bed next. It should be upstairs in your bedroom, first door on the left. Dorian mentioned someone named Reggie when you first met him. The mysterious hacker sent you an equally mysterious gift. So I wonder, is that thing still there? In my kitchen? Oh. It's a little laggy. Or my door? No? Okay. Alright. Where is he? Where is he? I don't think it would be in here. Okay, not in there. Not in here. Is this supposed to be like more in VR? Can I open that? No. No? Can I open that? No. No. A plunger! Oh, you can date a shower? I don't know how I'd feel about dating a shower. Like, Loki. What's this? Why can't I open this? Can I open this? I can open this. Aww. Let's do something. Bathroom. Oh. Jesus. This is so laggy to me. Am I able to, like, hold on. Maybe this will make it easier? Make it a bit better? A little bit? Check if it's... Okay, hold on. Graphics quality, high, very high, low. Let's try medium. Maybe that's what I needed. I probably needed to bring it down to medium. I'm just clicking everything. Just a box. it's a hanger-on, as if, like, that can't be somebody. It's Date Everything. That's crazy. So, could do the bed. Dorian mentioned someone named Reggie when you first met him. Reggie, rejection. What could be? Who could Reggie be? Music, reggaeton? No. What could it be? Trying to think of like a household item that starts with R. That is supposed to be with Reggie. Hi, Val. Trying to think. Who would it be? Reggie. Obviously has to go with something regular? You know, regularity? Maybe? Maybe a remote? Maybe? But if he's like... Getting rejected might be expected. So it's something that always rejects you. Wish you were celebrating with us. Love you. Love you too. Also, so... What? Household item beginning with R. What would it be? What are you celebrating, though? Oh, thank you for the like. What starts with R? Other than remote. I mean, we could try the remote. Yeah, if I could find it. Oh, congrats! Finally at the 300, huh? Let's try this. Try the remote. Nope, it's not the remote. Okay. It's not the remote. Something that always rejects you. What always rejects you in a house? Alright, have fun with DVD. I don't know. What would always reject you in a house? Well, I never either. What always rejects you? always rejects you. What's in this box? Not a clue, sorry, best of luck. I can't think of anything. Oops, too close. What's in here? Water heater? Maybe this? Nope, okay. Maybe this? Okay. Nope. Another gift? So there should be like another gift around here, no? But it, like, when I look at the rod, it just says a hanger rod. Why are you examining it? Okay, it's not that. Maybe hangers? Because they always fall off? No, okay. Maybe a mirror? Okay, not a mirror. Got it. I might need more clues. What else, like, rejects you all the time? Maybe maybe this? No? Okay. I don't know! Fuck it, I'll just do the bed. I'll just at least let it continue.
Standing here in your bedroom, you're struck by the realization that it's been entirely too long since you had anyone near your bed who wasn't, well, you. How strange then, that the beauty standing before you feels so familiar, even though you're certain you've never seen her in your life. She's all curves and comfort, a soft body and softer facial features that seem to invite one closer subconsciously. She's positively enchanting.
Hey there, stranger.
Excuse me, ma'am? I am Why do I feel like I know you?
Because you do. I'm Betty, and I'm your bed.
She's cute!
We've been sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if you didn't know me, don't you think?
I've been sleeping with a beautiful woman and I didn't know
A
it?
beautiful bed, anyway. It's a shame for someone as cute as you to be alone for so long, isn't it? Will you be bringing someone back here anytime soon?
That's not really my thing.
Oh, I see. But you know, even if it isn't, there are so many other nice things you can do in bed with a partner. Cuddling, for one. Reading side by side. Oh, I see. Noted. Oh, by the way, Skylar told me everything. But don't you worry, I might be here now, but you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do. You can choose to talk to me or not, but I do hope you'll come talk to me. It'd be nice to finally get to know each other.
I'd love to get to know you better.
Oh, how lovely. Come back soon then, cutie. Well, anyway, I'll be here. See you tonight.
It's a date?
I can't wait.
Sorry, I'm late. I took a look at rumors and got caught up in some real head scratchers. We can talk about it later. For now, let's go to sleep. Today, I kept you on a tight schedule, but tomorrow is a brand new day, and you can truly experience your new powers to your heart's content.
Oh, hitting the hay already? Come get comfortable then. Good night.
See you tomorrow.
Switch the glasses off when you want to interact with the world around you. Continue to awaken.
Good morning. Are you ready to
I
start
didn't even get to
getting
finish.
know everyone around here better? Maybe finally find some love?
I even tried to treat, not gonna lie, and I still can't figure it out. Bro, like, I'm just like, what is it? Like, who is it?
I would suggest following up with Maggie next. As a detective, she'd have some good places to start. But really, there's no going wrong here. Talk to anyone you want, in any order you want. You're basically in a big, huge sandbox open for you to play in. Except instead of sand, it's your house. And instead of a box, it's also your house. Any other questions? Oh, you certainly can. But I'm still in my tutorial mode setting, on the clock with a new user, you know? You betcha. So, if you want to get to know me better, take a look at my app starting tomorrow, and we'll see. Any other questions? You can leave your house at any time, but when you do, your journey with me pretty much ends right there. I was sent to you in secret by that hacker. And as soon as you step outside with me, Valdivian data drones will take me away. Oh, it's a terrifying thought. Anyway, I wouldn't recommend leaving your house now. Your adventure has only just begun. Any other questions? That might be it for this little Date Viators tutorial. But I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined pretty soon. Let's date!
Alright. Alright. Escape. Data decks. Why does she look like Sailor Moon? Hold on! Look at the pigtails! Look at the pigtails! It looks like Sailor Moon! I'm pretty sure that's the tennis racket. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Sailor Moon! Where's a tennis racket? Where is one? I thought I saw it. Look, right there. Right there.
One moment you're looking at your old sports equipment, and the next you're looking at a gorgeous, muscled man dressed in various pieces
not
of
expecting
sports
that.
equipment. As you watch this guy go through an entire squat routine, it's more than clear that, unlike you, this guy has never struggled to maintain an
I was
athletic
not
routine.
expecting that. I
Mid-squat,
saw her
he
with a
stopped
tennis racket
suddenly,
and I was like,
bending down
has to be a
precariously
tennis
through
racket,
his
right?
legs. A handsome, smiling face, boxed in by thighs so thick and developed, you're rendered speechless for a few minutes.
Oh, hey!
He sets his weights down, standing up and beaming
Is
at
that
you like you just told him
Sayu?
he's won the lottery.
It's about time you made your way over
No,
here.
no,
I was
no.
starting to think you forgot about me.
Don't judge me.
Hey, no judging here, pal. Look, why don't we just start over?
The lights dim, and a spotlight appears from... You're not quite sure where, really.
Ladies and gentlemen, now entering the stadium, the king of the ring, the Duke of Fun, the jack of all trades, master of fun, Mr. Duncan Dunk Shuttlecock!
Shuttlecock.
Oh, hell yeah!
Okay, who voices you?
Hey, thank you.
He goes through a few poses that really make his abundant muscles pop, looking at you with the grin of a confident athlete.
For the thing from before, are they talking about rubbish? I don't know. Rubbish? But, like, if it's... I don't know. If it's rubbish, that would be trash, right? So maybe Reggie is trash? I don't know.
Dunk is delighted by your cheering, and he spends a few more moments basking in your attention.
Oh man, it's been a while since I actually had an audience. Feels good. Don't worry about remembering all those names. That's just stuff that makes me sound cool when I hit the court, or the field, or wherever I'm playing. Dunk is just fine for pals.
Pals?
Totally. We might have just met, but strangers are all just friends you haven't met yet.
Fair.
Anyway, it's good to see you here finally.
He grows very serious, placing a strong but gentle hand on your shoulder.
What happened, man? How come you stayed away so long? Did someone ruin the joy of sports for you?
I just got busy.
Ah, man, I get that. Life is so much sometimes, but you gotta make time for yourself, too.
Dunk gives your shoulder one final little squeeze, and then he's slapping you on the back so enthusiastically you nearly collapse. This fine hunk clearly does not know his own strength.
Well, hey, no matter what happened before, you're here now. Your inner athlete said, "Let's get it, baby!" And who are we to say no to your inner athlete?
You're so right.
Hell yeah! Love that positive attitude. We're gonna have a great time together.
That's possible. That
You
is
just gotta
actually
get
really
into the
possible.
flow. But I want to make sure you're ready for it. After all, working out without a proper warm-up is a great way to get a nasty injury. So you come back here when you're ready to get into it. Meet me by the weight rack, all right? And bring your positive attitude. We're gonna have fun!
Huh. So I mean by the weight rack. I did. I tried the tennis rackets. They didn't work. Says you've already talked to that, so. Yeah. Ooh, Felicia Day? Why does that sound familiar? pronto. No wonder why she sounds familiar to me. She's the pear butter from My Little Pony. And also, she was Jessica Rabbit from Robot Chicken. What I remember her from, honestly, is Cinder from Skylanders. That's what I remember her from. Try the curtain rods? No, it's fine. I'm honestly confused too. Who's her? Hold on, I'm looking up the voice actors real quick. Lanissa Frederick. Hold on. Oh, sorry, wrong person. Lanissa Frederick. What does she do? Oh, she actually hasn't been really in anything. You do hear her apparently in Modern Warfare Call of Duty from 2019 though. Apparently she's in there. Okay. I'll try it here in a second. I already looked him up. Betty is Ella Lee. Oh my god, she's fucking Tiki! She's fucking Tiki! Are you kidding me? Oh my god. She's Tiki from Fire Emblem. She's also Kikimora from the Owl House. Oh my god. She's fucking Tiki. Holy shit. No wonder why her voice sounded familiar, but like, usually it's a lot higher of a, like, note. Oh my god, she's fucking Tiki and Naga! Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm like, she's fucking Aisha from Winx Club. And Biyomon from Digimon. At least from All-Star Rumble. I don't know if she's like continuously played Biyomon. Don't worry, I don't... Oh, like the people that I'm saying? Oh, okay. Hold on. I'll show you. This is Tiki and Naga. This is from Fire Emblem, okay? This is one of my favorite fucking games in the entire world, okay? She's also Aisha from Winx Club, which is a magical girl cartoon? Cartoon. I never watched Fate Stay Night, so I don't really know them or that one. Oh my god, she's fucking Yuki! She's fucking Yuki from Vampire Night! And she's Candy from Alpha and Omega. Oh my god. She's fucking Yuki. The live action Winx is nothing good, honestly. The animation is a lot better. I never watched Rose and Maiden, so looks like she's played that role for a while. Kitty Pryde, Emma Frost, and Mystique from X-Men. But that's from the old game. Oh my god. She's fucking Tiki. Tiki and Naga. This is Aisha. Also, the live action one doesn't have Aisha yet. But she's fucking Tiki as well from Miraculous Ladybug. Which, like, I'm surprised by her voice right now because it's a lot lower, like a lower tone than what she usually is. But, like, it sounded familiar and I was like, I feel like I know it. She's fucking Tiki! Oh my god, she's Tiki and Naga. She's also Lifeline from Apex. Oh my god. Yes, show and movie Tiki. Both of them. She's both of them. She's show and movie Tiki. Oh, she's Miki from Suzume, the movie. See? She's Tiki from the movie. Oh my god. She's also Jade from Mortal Kombat Onslaught. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I'm dating her. I'm dating her. For sure. For sure. For sure. And you heard her, right? It's not that high-pitched to like voice. So that's why it was like, yeah, she's also the demon.
Just redeemed hydrate.
Slayer girl. Thank you for the hydrate. I was fucking right! It was Alejandro Saab! It's Sayu! I fucking knew it! When he first went in there, I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it! It is Alejandro Saab! Yo, I mean, like, y'all know who Alejandro Saab is, right? This motherfucker, his wife, oh my god, his wife is amazing too. I love them both. But this motherfucker, every single Genshin, Honkai, any of those, he is fucking in it. Over and over again. How disowned will I be with my answer? Dale. Sayu? The VTuber? Do you not know Monarch?
Monarch always needing help, like with the technical specialist, and Sayu comes in and always helps her out. Hold on. Sayu! Him! Hold on. It's him! He's a big VTuber! He's also Alejandro Sub! Oh my gosh. Alejandro Sub. That's his real name. This is Alejandro Sub. He's done a bunch of different games and animes. But he's Prince from Tower of God and Udek. He's Ignia from Fairy Tail 100-Year Quest. Which I don't know if you know Fairy Tail like that, but... Pokemon, he's Jack. One of the main ones that I know. He's Miyamura. He's Miyamura from Horimiya. He's also Gabimaru from Hell's Paradise. Fairy Tail is so good. Give me. I'm surprised he did this link click, because from what I remember, it's a BL. He's Yuri from Fire Emblem Warriors. Oh my gosh. There's also that guy. I don't know. He's Twilight, the Demon King. Terunori Kuga from Food Wars. Julius. A regular magical high school. He's the main character, Tatsuya. Genshin Impact, he's Sino. He's also Leon from Pokemon Journeys. He does really good with Leon. Yuri, Fire Emblem Three Houses. He's played a lot of characters. A lot of characters. Here you go, Shala from Dragon Ball Legends. I don't know. I don't know really what you watch, Dale, but Junichi. Okay, so I'm not gonna lie, the main reason that I know Alejandro Sab is because of Fire Emblem. I'm not gonna lie. Fairy Tail Zero, he's Grandpa Sniper. Cause he mostly, like, he plays a lot of Smite characters. He's in Ruby. He's Drake the Sniper in Fairy Tail. But yeah. He's played a lot. He's played a lot of different characters. And he's Milo from Saint Seiya. Oh man. Saint Seiya was amazing before. I fucking knew it was Alejandro Saab though. I knew it was Sayu. He's everywhere. Alright. You said the curtain rod. This one?
A charming, well-dressed duo stand with their backs to you, peering through the curtains and pointing at something outside that you can't see. They seem quite absorbed in their own conversation.
Look over there. Look at that. Across the street.
What are we looking at?
Oh, my bad. Hold on. I thought it switched over.
What do you see, Rod?
I see a dog. I see a car that could use a wash.
One of them turns to you, holding up a finger before turning back to his friend.
Hi, 1 second. Now, why in the world do you think I would care a single thread about an unwashed car?
I don't know what you want from life, Kurt.
The shoes, my dude. The shoes.
Oh, you were looking at the neighbor's shoes. Those are nice.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
Bruh.
Hold on. Those are way better than those shoes we saw last week.
Ain't that the truth? Only time I wish Wonderland would have fogged up.
Those kicks could have kicked rocks. What was that about?
Rod, don't be so rude.
I'm just giving what I was receiving.
You'll have to excuse Rod. His tact leaves a lot to be desired.
There you go, talking
It's
about
not
me
Reggie.
like I'm not here.
Nah, I'm talking about you so you can hear. There's a difference.
See, that's why your seams are unfinished.
My seams are unfinished. My seams are unfinished? Keep talking. See what happens.
You ain't gonna do nothing. You love me too much.
Yeah, okay. Don't say that too loud. Everyone else might stop believing it.
Kurt and I have been together forever.
Yo, what up?
A dateable with 2 people? Is this for poly people? The best of both worlds type of thing? I don't know.
But not my brother.
If we were related, you might actually be polished.
We both know you wouldn't look good unless you were next to me.
Who told you that lie? Say, who do you think looks better? Me or this delusional drape I call my friend?
For Reggie, you gotta get hate. Hate is an object, though. It's an emotion, no? I don't know. Low-key, I'm liking Kurt more.
Yo, what? Nah, I claim bias.
You don't even know what that means.
You asked the question, so they sided with you. Bias.
Okay, so you do know what the word means. Why is that? Because we pull each other's threads?
What good is a platonic life partner if you can't clown on him every now and then?
And with a face like his, he makes it easy.
Oh. Well, at least my attitude ain't stank like yours.
My attitude is great.
Man, if your personality had a scent, it would be mothballs with mildew.
Okay, that was a good one.
Whoa, okay there.
He's being shady, not mean. Being shady isn't always a bad thing.
Oh, to the contrary.
Okay.
I'm shady all the time to Kurt. Why? Because I love him.
I guess you could say that. Yeah.
But we have rules.
Oh yeah. You must throw shade appropriately. There are 5 rules to throwing shade. First off, you have to know the person.
Sure. You can be shady to folks you don't know, but that is just mean.
Wait, we made fun of the new mail carrier just the other day.
That's because they were wearing that uniform with open-toed sandals. With socks.
Oh yeah, they asked for that one.
This rule is one of those do as we say, not as we do things.
Unless we ask you to do it with us, at which point you better come correct.
Which brings us to rule number 2.
If the roast ain't hot, you're toast.
The shade is all about the laugh at the end. Maybe even a strong guffaw.
A guffaw? Are you a cartoon dog person? Cause if not, I best not hear a single guffaw out of you, Rod.
Keep your aim true.
Never bring in secondary parties. Others shouldn't be collateral damage because you decided to mix patterns and it turned out unfortunate.
I tried to throw shade on Kurt's mom once.
Mrs. Chiffon has never done anything and she will not be brought into this foolishness.
Okay. Rule 4.
Read their body language as you read them down.
Everyone has their line and their limit. Don't be so caught up in the goofs that you step on that line.
It's easy to be on a roll and run right over your friend.
Which is why rule number 1 is important. If you don't know them, you don't know it might actually make them upset.
Right, like I don't talk about Rod's crush on the blinds at the last house.
Dude, not cool.
Sorry, I was just giving an example.
It's an art form.
And there is one rule that you absolutely cannot break.
Oh, yeah. The final rule.
Rule 5 is...
If someone you know starts throwing shade on your friend...
You fight back.
You better prepare for war.
It is your duty to fire back.
Verbal warfare has begun. Do what you gotta do.
And yeah, those are the rules of shade. You got them all?
Okay, confident. I like that in a person.
If they breathe, Kurt likes them.
You act like you're the one to talk. The tree outside sways, and you think it's flirting with you.
How can you not be charmed? Have you seen those branches? Alright, now calm down.
They said the grass.
The
grass, Rod!
Hey, baby.
Hello.
Oh, this is actually pretty funny.
Oh, you're playing this game?
Yeah.
Mmm.
Guess who got it for me?
You deviant.
Guess who got it for me?
Luna.
No.
Do I know them?
Yes.
Okay, guy and girl.
Guy.
Raven.
Oh.
Give me a moment.
I used to play Siege with him all the time. Huh?
What? That's it all.
No. I feel like I just watched a Coco Melon episode about how to throw shade. I think it's funny.
Invisible?
No. I haven't played with them in a while.
Andrew.
No.
Iceberg.
No, it's the one that like we got in trouble. The ex-wife thought I was hitting on him. You remember? Yeah. Love you.
Oh, you can guffaw, but I can't?
Okay, fair. But damn, they got you.
You right. That was a good one. You catch on quick.
Yo, Rod, that fashion student is getting off the bus.
Ooh, what are they wearing?
I'm not sure, but it is fly as hell.
We've got some people watching it too. Swing on by soon, but come holler at us at different places. Each window has a new thing to throw shade on.
Variety is the spice of life, baby. Bring your jokes. We like to keep it lively here.
From what I remember, she said I can only talk to each object once a day.
Dorian standing in your way is nothing new, but something about this time feels definitive.
Sorry, this one's locked. The attic.
Why is it locked?
This is where you keep your lesser things. Memories, art, and other such nonsense. There's a safe in there as well. Presumably full of treasures. You locked this door long ago. Years? Decades? Who can say?
Why did I do that?
Who can say? Until you find a key, I will remain locked.
Okay. Okay.
The handsome construction worker currently invading your space makes you feel as though you've
Yeah.
accidentally wandered into an actual
Duh.
building site.
Forget it, Bumper. It's a dad joke. No, it's a pun.
He holds up his hands to stop you from going any further, glaring at you as he looks you up and down.
Whoa! Where do you think you're going?
This is my house.
I can't let you in here without the proper PPE.
The proper PPE.
Tony puts his fingers to his mouth and whistles.
Hey, get him out of here! Your hard hat, your boots, your high-vis vest. Come on, this is a job site.
Except it's the Breaker Box closet.
Don't even get me started. Not when Johnny Wannabe next door's got a whole garage to himself. I mean, I'm talking wall-to-wall pegboard, 6 kinds of saws. Oh, and he's got this 12-inch auger. Man, those things go deep.
That lucky bastard.
Man, you're telling me 1%ers, right?
Okay.
Look, all I'm saying is I want a little more space, too. You know, for entertaining.
Hosts a lot of cocktail parties.
I'm a popular tool. It's always, hi, Tony this, thanks, Tony that, or Tone, my ass is leaking.
Please don't tell me who's.
John Lou. Incontinence. You didn't hear from me, though. HIPAA.
That's not how HIPAA works.
Anyways, objects need somewhere bigger than this to come see me for what ails them. And, sometimes old Tom might also want to have special company over. You know what I'm talking about, huh?
Tony nods, grinning smugly at you.
Hell yeah.
You know what I'm talking about.
You know it, buddy.
You know what I'm talking about.
Hi, Wolfie.
You know what I'm talking about, yeah.
Hello.
You know what I'm talking about?
Blue.
How's it going?
Tony
What are you
nods
doing?
at you. You nod at him.
Huh?
And you nod at each
So
other.
what are you doing?
Both entirely pleased that you each know
What am I
what
doing?
the other is talking
Yeah.
about.
Playing Date Everything?
So you get it. I need more
Sus.
space.
Huh?
Said sus.
Listen, Trevor bought it for me, so I'm playing it.
Space for all sorts of things I may or
Hold
may
up.
not be insinuating.
Wait, I thought I had a video. Why don't you just stream that shit?
I got a pitch
I am. You on stream, Wolfie?
Listen, I don't pay attention enough.
Crazy.
A drawbridge.
Did you find the fire alarm?
Think about it. Your lover pulls up for a date, and the drawbridge lowers to let him in. Pretty freaking impressive,
Damn soda
huh?
cans.
Hi, voice chat here.
Hey, it's called OpenVC for a fucking reason.
That is impressive.
It's damn straight is how I would build it using my tools. No curves in this drawbridge. The flat-looking screwdriver, the pointy star-shaped one, a hammer, and that spearmint gum you've had in here since April.
Damn.
Absolutely. You get it. Which leads into my next idea. Indoor slide.
An indoor slide. Oh my god. I think I'm the only person I know who doesn't join open VCs even if streamers are okay with it. I'm real weird that way. You are real weird, Dale. You could just come in here.
Well, I also just woke up, so.
Way ahead of you. All us construction guys do this. It's an industry standard. You ready?
Hit me.
Grippy socks.
Grippy socks. Oh my god.
Blue loves her grippy socks. Ah, fuck. Hey Blue, my question, what are you doing next Saturday?
Sounds super fun and not at all inconvenient. Can I sleep on it?
Of course you can. Just don't take too long. I tend to book out 6 to 8 weeks in advance. Now, how do you feel about indoor pools? Because if we rip out the floor in the living room, we can get you an indoor pool.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Hey, let me get the permits going. See if I can get my best
If it was a real man, we've already done it. Not ask questions about it.
Right. What incident?
Tony slides past your question without skipping a beat.
Anyway, that's enough about that guy. Let me tell you about my best-selling workshop. It's a workshop about loving.
Okay, tell me
I'm
more.
gonna make it real easy for you. You want to take my workshop, all you gotta do is show up. No paperwork or nothing. Now, I don't mean to hustle you out of here, but I gotta take lunch. Union rules. But you can come back later and see what we can do. You know, help you fix up your romantic affairs. Oh, me? Never. Now get out of here before a crane hits you in the face.
Alright, I got one more. And we're gonna do it to the bed.
No, Blue, do the fire alarm.
Hey, how's things in labor limbo? You been using all that extra time to do anything fun? Weirder how? So what was it? What's so I know you've been watching. What do you mean? What else is there? You understand how if you were oh, this person thinks You're serious? You're not. Fuck, You seriously have magic date furniture? Date theaters? This is too much. I'm not equipped to. I'm logging off. Goodbye.
Alright, I wanna see. Kurt and Rod. I need to look their names up. I keep hearing your Discord. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me turn on streamer mode. Here. Forget where it is.
Oh yeah, Blue. I'll be in Texas next week.
Oh yeah?
And yeah, but I'll be nowhere near you.
Oh yeah? Where are you gonna be then?
Amarillo. I'll be doing the 72-ounce steak challenge.
Wait, next week?
Next weekend.
Hold on, hold on. Keep blueballing me into thinking I'm getting attention from someone. Listen, I'm sorry, okay? I'm trying to find it to where I can put the stream remote, okay? There it goes. Hold on. There it goes. Now you shouldn't hear them.
If you want to get blue ball, just look in the. If you want to get blue ball, just look in the NSFW section.
That's crazy. Morales. Alright, who are you? Oh, you literally only play one person. Which apparently is an NBA character! That's what Kurt is. What about, twist wheel?
Hey, Blue, I have a question for you.
He
Have
actually
you found
isn't in
Sayu?
anything, shit. Yeah, I actually did! I actually did find Sayu, and really fast.
I told
Really
Beef.
fast.
I had to tell Beaker where he was.
Really? I looked. Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm not gonna lie. So I was like looking through like the characters, right? And I saw one with a tennis racket, and I was like, they have to be like the tennis racket, right? Because she looks like freaking Sailor Moon. And so I was like, I'm gonna go talk to the tennis racket. I went to the tennis racket. Fucking Alejandro Saab comes up, and I'm just like, that's Alejandro Saab. That's Alejandro Saab. That's Sayu. So yeah, I did. I did
any of
find him.
my friends who play this, I tell them that. They go, "Why does he sound familiar?" I go, "That's Sayu." They go, "No, it's not." I go, "It is."
It is. It is. Okay, okay. So these two are actually new voice actors, I guess. They're actually pretty good, honestly. Who else was it? Ooh. Where's the other? That's Maggie.
Oh, so you don't have the you don't have the premium version, so that's why the final one is you can't get.
Oh, I don't know. Somebody bought it for me, so. Roger Craig Smith. Who are you? Roger Craig Smith. No way. No way. He's fucking Batman. He's Batman? He's Batman from Dark Legion. He's Batman from Arkham Shadow. He's Sonic the Hedgehog from Sonic X. Shadow Generations. Oh my god.
I'm already hating this.
He's Sonic from Sonic Dream Team. Oh my god. He's Sonic from Sonic Frontiers. He's basically fucking Sonic.
So if you fuck him, you fuck Sonic.
He is Sonic. Holy shit. He's played Sonic in everything. Holy shit. He's also Mirage from Apex. That makes sense. Oh my god. He also usually plays Captain America or Steve Rogers. He's Batman from Batman Ninja, the original one, not 2. Sonic, Steve Rogers.
He's just in a lot.
Oh my god, he's Diamond Head from Ben 10.
That's actually kind of cool.
He's a lot of characters in Ben 10. Holy shit.
Ben 10. When's the last time you watched that?
It's been a while since I've watched Ben 10, honestly.
That one had the cool, one of the cooler opening scenes.
Jesus, it's just Sonic, Captain America, Sonic, Batman, Sonic. Jesus. Sonic. Roger, Sonic. He's Ezio in Soul Calibur 5? Okay. Don't tell me he's Ezio. There's no way, right? There's no way. Oh, he's Ocean Master from Young Justice. He fucking is Ezio! Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought his voice sounded familiar, but I was like, it's not somebody like that I know, right? No, it's fucking Sonic and Batman.
Oh, you almost had it.
Golden
You better
Nine
be
Tail
quicker
Fox
than
just
that.
redeemed
God.
second.
Oh, there's a drawing you don't want to see. A big big buff Batman in a Sonic suit.
Bro, like, oh my god. He's fucking Shinji from Bleach. I fucking hate that bitch.
Anyone watch Bleach anymore?
I don't know. It's just, oh my god. He's Sonic, Captain America from any game, and Batman. From the animations.
121 just redeemed third.
Not Batman from, like, Arkham Knight, like, game-wise, but Batman from the animations. Most of them. And the way he looks is fair! Yeah.
Well,
We're gonna get back to, Tiki.
Hey, how's your day going? Forging some new relates?
oh, I know where that one's located.
That's short for relationships. I think about this stuff a lot. Oh, yes! I knew I was good for something? How about a nice menu? I have lots of different ones, all different styles.
Hold
Here's
down
the menu.
the ability to scan a date.
Welcome. What can I do for you in my main menu? Right this way. What's on your mind? Oh, sure, specs. Specs stands for SMART. These 5 qualities are measured. There's also a glossary button in the top right corner if you want more explanation on what each means. Anything else you'd like to know? They are. Or at the very least, you get something fun out of it. But don't worry, if you can't reach a certain specs dialogue choice, the worst thing that you could miss out on is a collectible. No love, friend, or hate endings are gated behind a specs check.
Okay.
Any other specs questions? Great question. Each dateable object gives out 1 specs attribute when a relationship has been attained. I call this alignment. You can check a datable's alignment.
So the specs
by
just
looking
make
at
you
the
become
specs
friends with
badge
benefits.
in their Datadex page.
Huh?
The badge
So the specs make you become
corresponds
friends
to
with
which stat is
benefits.
given. If
Right.
you're looking to grow to a certain specs
Only
build,
if that
this
existed
will
so we could
really
give them
help
the eater.
guide you towards who you should prioritize. Any other specs questions? Anything else you wanted to know about features?
How do collectibles work?
Collectibles are delectable. Collectibles are the funny little images that appear as datables talk to you. What are you curious about?
What do they do?
They help illustrate what's going on around you, sometimes for fun, sometimes because the dateable gave you an item, or sometimes just for dramatic effect. Think of them as little progress trinkets. You can take a closer look at them in the Datadex sorted by character. Any other collectibles questions?
How many are there?
A lot. Each dateable has at least 3 to give out, but one has up to 33. That's way too many. Any other collectibles questions?
One of them has 33 collectibles? Dang.
Well, of course, there's an achievement. What are you thinking, man? But honestly, I don't care very much if you find them all. They're just there to give a little extra flavor to everything. I'm here to help you forge new relationships. No, unfortunately, that's not possible. At a minimum, it would take 3 whole playthroughs to find them all.
Oh, wow.
Fortunately, New Game Plus tracks your collectible collecting progress. Any other collectibles questions?
Okay. I'm good on collectibles.
Anything else you wanted to know about features?
What should I be doing?
Good question. A very important question. The easy answer is whatever you like. As long as you are continuing to awaken objects, things will continue to move along in a positive direction. If you have other questions, I'm all ears.
Can a bad ending with someone lock me out of finding another?
No matter what you do, you will always be able to find every single dateable here. Except for one very specific instance, but you will be very clearly warned that that's the path you're going on.
Can you give me a hint?
Well, it'll be if you refuse to go on a certain subterranean quest. That's all I'll say. Any other
A
questions about what you should be
subterranean
doing?
quest? Is there anything wrong with getting hate endings?
Hate endings still give you 5 specs points and continue the main story, so nah, not really.
Okay.
You won't be locked out of very much, except for certain polyamorous relationships that might be difficult to untangle if you were looking for those ones specifically. Just speak with everyone honestly, from the heart. You don't have to literally get everyone to be your lover, seriously, even though it makes me happy. There's no pressure at all. If anything, getting something to hate you certainly does mean you spend less time talking with them, which is always good if you genuinely don't like them. Any other questions about what you should be doing?
I'm good.
Anything else you wanted to know about features?
Nope.
Cool. What can I do for you in my main menu?
Let's chat about you.
Oh, let's. There's lots I can chat about. Me? Oh, definitely. What's on your mind?
Oh no, nothing
Cool.
here.
What can I do for you in my main menu? Oh, there's lots I can chat about. Me? Oh, my favorite subject. What do you want to know about my lore? Vibrations.
That's it?
I'm being overly simplistic. Have you heard of string theory?
Yeah.
Date technology is based on thing theory. Thing theory theorizes that at large enough scales, all objects and concepts coalesce into their own one-dimensional wavelength. Any object that makes up any specific wavelength is connected to all other objects on that wavelength, which by virtue of being complex enough then forms a Gestalt consciousness. Humans just never had a way of speaking with those consciousnesses until now. When the whole becomes more than the sum of its parts. With objects, it happens as a plank of wood slowly becomes a toy boat.
I'm
The
saying
wood
the
didn't change,
choices.
but its status did. And once it's more toy boat than plank of wood, its thingness is vibrating differently enough to find a new signal or spin. Once the object or idea becomes large enough to have its own state, it breaks off the wavelength and forms a new one. That's why tables are different than chairs, even though they might be both made from wood. Their thingness is vibrating differently enough to find a new signal or spin.
Hold on. Wait, who gave me $10?
Look at me.
Somebody did.
It's probably done anonymously too, so you can't yell.
I know. Thank you. But who? I want to know who did it.
Oh no, see, if I did it, I would have had it show my name, so that way you could yell at me.
Of course you would have.
I like to call the wavelengths animus, but you can use any term really.
Also, I know there's
This is
a
how we
character
can
in this game
directly
that would remind you of
acknowledge
G.
these things' existences. Date Viators vibrate along each of these anima. That's why
I'm sure
when
there
we
is.
awaken something, it wiggles a little. What did you think about that? Yes. Listen, I'm glad you asked me about this. You see, my inner workings are based on some very specific tech that was created by... I'm gonna show you my insides. You ready?
Ready.
Skylar points to her own deviators and invites you to look closely. You see there is a small space just between the lens and the earpiece.
This is my suspension. It keeps these date viators running. It's not doing great.
Isn't that for cars?
That's exactly the thing. It's a very special type of suspension. A suspension of disbelief.
What does that mean?
Basically, it works super hard to make everything in this little love experiment work. But it's strained, really strained, with all these wild things going on around here. Talking to objects, objects having names and hidden lives and sexy human bodies and everything. I can barely handle it.
How can I help?
Just give it a little love. Anyway.
You take a closer look at Skylar's suspension of disbelief. It's hard to be sure, but she seems pleased.
You've just believed in her, so she feels strengthened. Thanks for that. It really means a lot to me.
Skylar smiles warmly
and lets you go.
No! Ah, damn. Okay. I guess nighttime.
So, Blue, go to the
Speak with
office
Maggie
downstairs.
for more
Damn it.
rumors. Hold on, I have to speak with Maggie. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Rumors. Kurt and Rod mentioned that window and someone who gets all fogged up. Other specs. Still can't believe this is Tiki! Come on, Maggie.
Oh, hello again. Come for more rumors? Looking for more suspects? You and I both never know when another suspect will turn up.
Should I be afraid?
Absolutely. I can guarantee that according to my knowledge, there's one hard-boiled criminal in this house. But with me by your side, there should be no issues at all. Here are some rumors that I have turned up. Johnny Splash, shower. Location, downstairs bathroom.
Okay.
Winifred water heater, location, office closet. Lyric literature, books. Location, anywhere.
Okay, I'm on
Glad
the
to have
case.
you, Gumshoe. These should be pretty straightforward to find, though there are
You,
some who
so
seem
you know that's
much
all
more
she does is
difficult.
just give you locations when
The
you can find them
shadow
yourself.
knows
Yeah.
because he's here. Word on the beat is that he's hiding in a permanent shadow.
He's
If
hiding
you
in a
can find one
permanent
around
shadow.
here, I would investigate.
Okay.
You're welcome, Gumshoe. Keep pointing
Blue,
those spectacles at everything you see.
you know that's an
and you'll
actual funny
form
thing
eyelids,
because if
as it
you
were. Phoenicia
go to
can
a
help you
certain
track
spot,
down plenty of other rumors
you can
if
actually
you're
look
looking
at
for
your own
more.
shadow.
If you go to a certain spot,
I think it's in the kitchen, but you can turn around and look at your own shadow.
like in front of the window? Oh, not here.
I think it's in the kitchen,
I'm in the kitchen.
but you actually cast a shadow. It's weird.
I don't see anything. Wait, can you? Can you date the floor? You know what? I'm gonna try it later.
Wait, hold on. You
no,
are actually.
because-
Well, no, wait, you were actually
No.
casting some like deals like right in front of the window. It was weird.
No?
When you're no. Eh.
Oh, wait. Hold on. I saw it for like a second. No.
That was a trash can.
Yeah. No? Nope. Oh well. No, I want the rods.
Wait, is that a bottle of whiskey?
Probably.
Buongiorno, amici. I hear we are discussing passion. To discuss passion, it is, well, my passion. I must tell you, truly though, you two are as yet unschooled in the arts and sciences
window.
of this noble sensation.
See?
Yeah.
I told you. You paid him to say that.
I can assure you, he did not. No payment for passion for Fabrizio. I do this for love. Swagger is not a romantic skill, you see. You have much of one and very little of the other. Tanto e poco, see? That is why La Bella Windelin has rejected your advances with such a chilly seal.
Rod has a thing for when. Ooh, this sounds juicy.
There's nothing to get all in a bunch about.
Don't let him downplay it. Fool was head over heels.
Ah, see, I remember this. Your heels were very much over your head, amico.
Shh! Keep it down, yo.
No,
face.
but you should be proud. Shout your passion from the rooftops. We declare our love boldly.
Except for when you fumble the ball as badly as Rod did.
I didn't fumble anything.
Capriccio, do you remember Rod's line to her?
Ah, naturally. Even if we failed, we should be proud. And you failed quite wonderfully, Miko.
All right, settle down.
Can't be that bad.
Ah, il tuo ottimismo. It is a joy to see your faith in your friends.
Dude straight up said, I can see our future through you, Gwendolyn, and it looks as clear as can be.
It wasn't that bad.
Oh, see, it was bad. Again, nothing to be ashamed of, but see, where your fumble, is it? With orgoglio.
See? It was awful, right?
I hope you picked your ego up after that one fell through.
It wasn't even that serious. It became apparent that Gwendolyn and I were better off as friends.
You got rejected. That's what happened, bro.
I think it's funny how y'all both have to dig into the past to make fun of me, when Kurt does ridiculous stuff on the daily.
Nice try, buddy.
Ah, yes, an excellent point being made. Kurt, you too are very silly. Un piccolo sciocco, as my mama used to say.
How did this get turned around on me?
I can't help if Fabrizio agrees with me.
You are both piccoli sciocchi. Perhaps it is why you are such fast friends.
Ha! See? Both of us.
He said, ha!
One day,
Both of
working
us.
together, you two may approach the romantic prowess that I possess.
You've got swagger?
You might say it is ingrained in me.
Ooh, I need to learn from you.
Yeah, that confidence was pretty boss.
I am, amazingly, when taken in the
I
light
hate
of
people
all
who
my
are
needs,
like this.
Also, a generous teacher.
Super
Come to
cocky.
me should you ever wish to
No,
practice the
those
nuanced
people like
alchemy of
think that they're
passion.
like higher level than them, like, and be like, oh, I'm the real flirt. I know how to flirt this way, and this is the way they. No, I hate people like that.
Let's do this.
We'll catch up to you later, human. I don't want to miss anything Fabrizio has to say.
Lezione 1. You two are quick and dexterous with the shade, as you say. But in romance, we must master the compliment.
Ooh, this is the good stuff.
So that was. What was even his name? He didn't even say his name, I don't think.
It was Gwendolyn.
Was that Gwendolyn?
Yeah, Kurt and Rod kept on saying it. It was Gwendolyn.
I don't think it was Gwendolyn though, because they were saying that Gwendolyn was a she. I don't know. Maybe that's their pronouns? I don't know. Let me see. Okay, doesn't say anything.
Weird.
About this.
The fiery figure that stands
Oh,
before
shit.
you nearly defies description. He's fire given form. But despite the hot air that radiates from him, there's something decidedly chill about his entire being.
Hey, what up, hot stuff?
Oh my god, I feel like I know this voice actor.
It's about time we sparked up a conversation. I'm Dante, the fireplace. Mm-hmm.
He
Dante.
sounds familiar.
Sure, we just met, but you could think of me as an old flame.
You've been expecting me?
Of course. The hearth is the heart of the home. I seen what you're doing. Kinda get me fired up too. Nah, not like that, little freaky deaky indoor dork. Fired up to teach, and you need my help. Yeah,
They call
but
it
it's
freak.
all good. Because I've been waiting for the perfect student.
Wait, was that an insult?
Yup. If you really want to up the ante in this love hunt, you need to work on your pickup lines.
Pickup skills?
Yup. It's not always gonna be so easy as firing up those specs and talking someone's ear off. Be it love, friendship, or hatred. The sizzling art of the pickup is all you need. I'm the master, and you're the perfect human to pass the torch to.
You really think I'm worthy?
Hell yeah. Just look at you. You're the exact right amount of smooth and rough around the edges. Like a piece of firewood. Full of potential. But right now, you're also kind of a soggy stump. I can make you crispy, baby. My point is, that with my help, you got a chance to burn bright.
I can hear his voice. It sounds sounds like it sounds like a robin.
No, I think it's time we start the first lesson. If you can handle the heat, that is. Hell yeah!
No, it's to fix my car, not buying a car. Also, hi Gray, how are you, love?
Tell you what, let's start with some punny pickup lines. See what I'm working with here. So what do you think? You up for it?
Fire away.
Seems like you're already getting the hang of this. All right, how about this? What up, hottie? Got a light? Because I think you just might be my perfect match.
So I found out who he's voiced by.
What'd you think?
Hold on. I'm gonna look it up. Hold on.
He is the same person that voices Prince Zuko in Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Shit! Let me look it up. Hold on.
Damn! I've been working on that one for ages. I guess it could always be better, huh? You know what? This could be good for both of us. What would you say to make this line better?
Because I muted just to hear it.
Okay. So what would you change it to?
Dang it! It doesn't let me.
I feel you. Nope, and I totally get where you're coming from. You see, that was all a trick question. Or, I was just trying to show you that pickup lines can be corny and fun, but not always the perfect opener.
I can hear it. I can hear it.
Now you're getting it. Tell you what, I'm gonna teach you how to make connections.
Take your puppers. Tired of mosquitoes? You know, understandable.
Some magic one-liner. You're gonna learn how to open the gates of someone's heart. Get to know their
needs
soul.
to hydrate. She's gonna be thirsty.
You ride with me and you're gonna learn how to be smooth, but in a sensitive way. I call this style the way of the flame. Think you can handle it?
Shut up, Zuko. Bring it on.
Alright, I'll give you a day to cool off. See me later for our next lesson, you little firecracker. Later!
Hold on. Mongolian mine drown blue. Where is he? You. Dante Bosco.
I just had to say the one name who he played.
He is fucking Zuko, motherfucker.
You know,
oh, he's Jake Long too. Fuck. Oh, I had a huge crush on Jake Long and Zuko when I was a kid.
you know that doesn't surprise me.
Why?
It just doesn't, Blue.
But why?
You were the type to see go into the bad boys with a redemption arc.
You don't know that. Also, Jake Long wasn't a bad boy.
Nobody had he had daddy issues.
Probably did. I don't know.
Like Zuko did.
Zuko had fucking family issues. Because he had a dad.
Mainly.
He had Iroh. That was his dad. That was his real dad.
It was his uncle.
No, it was actually his dad. We all know.
Yeah, fair point. Iroh was everyone else's dad. That is true.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
There's a TikTok I am subscribed to called Grandpa's Tea Shop.
Alright, what's that?
So, hey Blue, go to the office, and there is a D20. That is the person that reminds me of G.
There's a D20 on there? A D20.
Okay, pop off your glasses and open the drawer.
You've never been ashamed of your interest in tabletop games, but ever since you stopped seeing people, you've spent far less time role-playing than you used to. The cloak-wearing nerd standing before you reminds you of days gone by, when you used to gather around a table with your college friends and pretend to be someone else.
This is G!
Oh there, traveler!
Hold on.
Hold on. Is this?
No.
Yes,
Oh,
this is
as
G.
in, hey. Howdy. How are you? You know, simple salutation.
Is this Crom? Is this Matt Mercer?
Ah, that's the spirit. I'm Chance, your D20.
The mysterious cloak comes off, and you see the friendly face beneath.
Is this Matt Mercer?
Welcome. Taking a tiny respite from the drudgery of work? I actually have no idea. All I do is play. If you are up for a real adventure, I have just the thing for you.
Is this Matt Mercer?
Have you ever heard of grottos and gargoyles?
I believe it is.
Oh, that's great! What's your favorite monster? Oh, and what about your favorite mystical weapon? Or class? I have so many questions.
This is G. This is G.
Wow, someone else who feels the same as me. Oh, it's so hard to pick a favorite. Everything about G&G is so cool.
You ever remember there is actually a D&D hooded cloak you can buy?
Play with me, would you? It would only be the single greatest thing you could do for me.
Chance's eyes light up, his hands balling into fists as he does his best to contain his excitement.
Really? Holy crit! Someone to play with me! You have no idea how hard
Holy
it is
crit!
to find someone to
Critical
play with.
Role. This is definitely fucking Matt Mercer.
Sure can. Don't you worry about that. Your chronicler will balance everything for solo play.
It has to
Regardless,
be.
It'll give us
It
some
sounds
time
like
to
Crom.
know each other better. It's time to get you your character.
All we have to do is choose your stats, your powers, and your weapons. Then your armor, your lineage, and your gargoyle.
Can't tell if those are
Well, I might leave that
like
out for this
all the
first
regular
character. It's an optional
dice on his
setting.
other arm or a
See, you can have a
tattoo at some
portion of
point.
gargoyle blood running through your veins, which lets you... How about you let me make your character for you? I know the game inside and out, and you can just show up and play. Oh, I'm so excited. You have no idea how much fun we're going to have. I'll even build the session based on what class you pick. There are 3 classes I can get rolling for you. All of them are awesome, but they won't be too much of a challenge. I'd suggest the Troubadour, the Guardian, or the Enchanter. Which one would you like?
Enchanter.
I'm so excited! The Enchanter it is! Magic will flow and find home in your heart. I heard that Lux wanted to get into G&G more and was thinking of playing a hotshot. If you two know each other, I'll invite them. They are all over the house, bringing radiance to everything they shine on.
Lux.
Now that I know who you want to be,
has to be the
it'll take me
lights.
some time to finish building out the session for you.
Blue, do you like Dorian?
A day? I should be ready by then. Anything before that, and it's a bit dicey if I'll be ready or not. Haha, me neither.
I'm coming back to Matt Mercer tomorrow.
I'll see you then.
Hot shot, one shot. I don't know. No,
yeah,
that
well,
has to be Matt Mercer. It has to be. Hold on, I'm
it is.
checking. It fucking is! Fucking knew it! I fucking knew it! I know my man. I know him. Listen. Sometimes y'all like to play with me, okay? So I have to double check.
I know where a sexier version of Dorian is.
Dorian?
Yeah, the front door. Technically in the same room where you are.
Oh, yeah. What about Dorian?
There is a sexier version of him.
A sexier version of him?
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
So there's a so there should be another door in there that leads to a closet.
There's a lot of doors that lead to closets.
Okay. Look down. So look down at your feet. There's a trap door in that closet. In the closet you were just in, there's a trap door.
That's not a... Move. Out of the way. That's a trap door?
Yeah.
Oh.
And now flip your specs down, and that is Trapdorian.
That looks like
Dorian
a ladder.
is less clothed than the last time you saw him. But when your eyes meet, he doesn't seem the slightest bit embarrassed. It's almost like he wants you to see him like
Have fun.
this.
Oh dear.
Oh shit!
Yes.
You've caught me in my horizontal state.
Excuse me? Batman, you better calm the fuck down.
I try to stay hidden under the rug because this isn't a part of myself that should be out in the open. But even us doors have to cut loose from time to time.
Don't judge me.
Dorian's abs seem to glisten a little more with that response.
Do you like what you see? Well, you should. I like to keep in shape. Duty and all that.
The what? The land down under in that man. You can hear the land down under in that man. What does that mean?
I've been thinking of getting
Australian.
some more tattoos.
Please get more tattoos.
What do you think?
Absolutely.
I was thinking of getting a garage door in on my back. One of the most interesting types of doors there are in the modern world. Brings me back to my
Oh,
drawbridge
Australia? Yeah.
when I toyed with the idea of going
Wait,
horizontal.
he said a garage door on his back. Garage door. Ian.
Yeah.
But you get older and, well, here we are. Thanks for chatting me up. We're friends, but...
The ghost of a smile tugs at his lips.
Even friends can have little benefits here and there.
Hell yeah! Thank you, Wolfie.
You know what's
I
funny?
needed that.
Hop in the hole.
Wait, hop in it? Like without the
Yes,
things?
Yeah. There's you can actually go in there. And there is one dateable down here.
Oh look, key! I can't take it?
Pop on your databators. I think they actually light up the area.
Yeah, but I can't take the key. Oh look, a trap.
Wait, is that a trap?
Yeah.
That's the dateable.
Oh. You can see bro's V-line? Hell yeah! You know how attractive V-lines are?
So that mousetrap is the dateable.
Oh, that's kind of weird.
And it's hilarious.
Alright, I found my main two so far. Also, who was the one that he was talking about? Lux? I think he said his name was? It has to be, like, the lights, right?
Yeah, some lights hang lower, so you might have a chance of getting them.
Would this count?
I don't know. Oh yeah, hold it on your PC.
For a moment, you wonder if your dateviators are malfunctioning. But no, the fashionista standing before you is just that dazzling. They are dressed to kill. Abs on display and lighting all along their body, bathing them in a soft glow.
Look,
a ring
they
of
got a
light
V-line
surrounds
too.
their perfectly coiffed blonde hair, giving them the appearance of an angel. And perfect lighting no matter which way they turn. But it doesn't take you long to discover the angel
No, they look kinda
comparisons
sassy.
end at their appearance.
Hey, betches. It's me again, Love. Yes!
Yes! Oh, they're gonna be my best friend.
Lou, I already feel like you have friends like that.
Hey.
Oh, wow. Seriously? Keep it down, okay? Can you not see that I am alive?
Sorry, I didn't notice.
So, anyway, like I was saying, Lexi's, this product is literally perfection.
Okay, have
I can use it to
fun.
cleanse and conceal any lines or wrinkles
Don't
or
have the
unsightly
castle
blemishes
glitch you
on my
or break
glass.
your game.
This tramway activated air is ungodly good. Literally letting the light literally shine out. I can... Like I was saying, I can literally let the and be the brightest example of positivity, peace, love, and joy. Like, when I use it, I can actually, literally... Thank you, shameless plug. Okay, that's enough. Plug GTFO. Okay, betches and bros. Stay golden, stay glowing, stay light and bright, and I'll see you next time. Oh, are you still here? Honesty is part of my brand. Unlike most, I call it like I see it.
Castle is disabled right now. Yesterday, me and some randos in game for both teams had a funeral for him.
And that is why I am
What do you
calling
mean?
you jealous
There's a castle. You could break your game in rank matches.
What the
I need
hell?
that energy in my life.
Yeah.
Bye.
That's weird.
And people were doing it to their advantage.
Wow.
My master of the mystics! You have appeared before me as you had promised.
I want to say this. But,
And that you have to. It's I'm ready to play.
I'm so glad
It'll make
you're
him more
here.
happy.
I knew you wouldn't let me down. I rolled a crit on my
But yes,
insight
right
check
now,
with you.
Castle
Before we start,
is
here's your character sheet.
disabled.
Huh?
Right now, Castle is disabled in game because of a dumb glitch
playing
going
the
with him right now that
mystical
people are
enchanter by the name of
abusing.
Dewey Day
And
Simo, a
like, if you
hapless
take one of his
apprentice
castle
studying at the
barricades, you
Arcana
place them all
Mystica
down,
of the
and then you
Bookshelf
take one
Place.
down and you replace it, it crashes the server.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
And
and
it
it
only
ends the match automatically.
It only crashes the servers for the attackers, not the defenders.
You will notice that you only have 40 health. Don't worry, it won't be that bad.
So they had to disable one. And yesterday, me and some randos in game had a funeral for him.
Lux will be a
We were
hot
on
shot,
fucking
using bows and arrows to strike fear into foes from
what
afar.
is it?
You two will be a great long-distance duo.
Coastline.
What?
We were on Coastline. We
Sorry,
went
I
to the
wasn't listening.
bathroom. And me and two of
you'll be a
the
hot
enemy
shot?
team, and
I
two
just
people from
heard
the enemy
hot.
team, we were in the
Right,
bathroom, just
a
crouched down by
hot
the
shot.
toilet,
You
acting like we were
shoot
crying.
arrows.
Like Cupid. OMG cute. Okay, I'm totally in. I'll wear a cute little diaper
fun.
costume.
You don't need to wear a
Heck,
costume.
I was playing yesterday, and some our castle tried that. I just shot him in the back of the head.
Okay, that's.
And I get a message like, "Why'd you do that?" I'm like, "No
explaining
fucking.
everything.
You're
I
not
gotta
breaking
edit this
any
clip.
games on my watch."
Okay. Back to the enchanter sheet then. You will see there are
Then he
spell
reported
notches
me,
and schools
and
of magic.
he's the one
No
that
need
got
to worry
banned.
about that really. I made it more for me. Since this is your first time, I'll walk you through what you can do when the time comes. Are you ready to start?
Hang on, I haven't finished posting.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lux?
Do you like this filter or this one?
We're going to
Anyways, you have fun. I'll be lurking.
Okay.
This is G and Wind hanging out.
No, Wind isn't really like that.
I know, but it's just funny. Because it's just how he acts when he wants to hang out with G.
It's gonna be great. We start our adventure in the study of your mentor, High Enchanter Melville. She is an annoyingly proficient enchanter, and you are lucky to study under her. Only Enchanter
You know what's
Melville
funny?
is
G has
also
his
a
hair
hoarder.
like that right now.
If you ever needed a magical trinket or
the short sides and the long top.
Yeah! Hold on, I need to show G. Look, it's you.
He isn't pushing 300, it's not me. Wow,
It's you.
Shit.
You know he's voiced by too?
Who?
Matt Mercer.
No! Oh. Matt, what are you doing, bro?
I gotta marry him now.
You don't really have to.
I do.
No, you're all good.
Look, and he's making us play D&D right now.
Oh, my man's rocking that D20. Oh, that bracelet would be
That's what he
fucking badass.
is. He's a D20.
He's a D20 or a DM?
No, he's a D20.
He's a D20.
Both.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it now. I like that jacket. That'd be pretty cool.
You would. You should have seen the cape he had.
What is this game? What are you playing? What are you doing to yourself?
It has a lot of voice actors. Zuko's in here. Voice actor for Zuko is in here too.
Homie needs a paycheck anyway. So yeah.
Also the one. Strong, isn't it? Also Batman.
Which Batman?
Animation Batman.
Which animation Batman?
A lot.
All of them?
A good amount of them.
It's mostly Sonic.
And Sonic.
Yuri? No wait. Which one was that one?
And Star.
Oh, okay. He's in there.
Yeah.
What is up with this game? What's this, a date simulator?
Yeah.
Man, they really need a paycheck, didn't they?
It's great.
No, are you sure?
It is. I have you now.
Are you collecting Pokemon? Are you Pokemon?
Kinda is,
It's crazy.
Here, you talk with Wolf Paper.
You're better than this.
Anyway.
Hello, Wolfie.
Hey, G.
I'm just staring at my double, I guess, over here.
I've told Blue where to find it.
Wolfie, come on, man. I thought we were homies.
We are. Why do you think I told Blue where to find your double?
That's crazy.
Because I knew you were a DM.
I like that. I like the hood though. That hood is pretty dope.
They sell that. Like you could honestly find one.
Really? I won't have to look that up. That'd be a really cool thing to wear. The shirt's a nice touch too. The pants could be better. I mean, I like the belt design to it and the pants design to it. It's cool. I think it could be made better though.
That is the joke of that is your dice bag.
No. Okay, I see it now. Oh no. And my man's carrying 2 D20s. And a playmat.
Yeah. The pants is the dice bag. The pants is the dice bag. The shirt is the playmat.
You have those pants too. They're just blue.
Yeah. Oh no, that does look like my character. I need royalties. I need to be paid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they base the character off of you.
He has the same forehead that I do. That's crazy.
He also has a tattoo right there.
He does not have a tattoo there. No. He does not have a tattoo there. I gotta sue someone. This is crazy. Hold up. Okay. He looks like a Giga Chat. I bet I could cook better than him though.
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably.
I disagree. Blue's dad's a better cook.
Huh?
Can I sit in my
What do you mean? G's lap's open.
With mini version 2.
Mini version 2.
Cartoon version of you.
Cartoon version of me already here.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna romance this one too.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. We even have the same
Just like
haircut
hell.
right now.
Yeah,
That's so fucking stupid.
You have the same haircut.
That's so stupid. I'm gonna go shave myself bald. Like,
Please don't. No. What time are you gonna start making food?
I'm gonna start, okay?
I'm just asking.
I know my
Can you give me...
work is
Actually, let me get a snack.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
No, what G didn't understand was the pants on Chance was the dice bag.
Yeah. But he also does have pants like that. It's funny.
And after 2 years in their care, you are still relegated to dusting these relics while Melville gives
And he
lectures
used to wear
the
that all the
spine
time when
of
he would
enchanters.
go, what is it called? What is it called? LARPing.
Wait, G used to go LARPing?
Except for me, I'm famous.
Sure.
OMG, I love this game already. Continue.
The Spine is a group of enchanters that govern the magical world. Melville is one of the foremost researchers and often presents new discoveries to the Spine. You've been doing some magical research on the side, but you have needed some equipment that Melville has to actually get it done.
Oh, hold on. I need to show G the tattoo. Because he doesn't believe me.
No, those are strings, it looks like. Blue. From his bracelets. No, it's a fucking tattoo.
Yeah, it's a tattoo. On his right arm. I'm gonna take a photo of it so I can show you. Oh, it's not gonna let me. Damn it. Actually, I might be able to if I do this. Oh no, it's not gonna let me. Okay.
Wait, hold on. I can.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
With Melville in conclave for at least another 3 hours with the Spine, you choose now as the time. You go over to your sack of possessing, an item Melville knows you shouldn't have but allows, and you pull out your latest experiment. You found a lamp. Only it doesn't seem to do much. At least, not yet. You sure hope it is.
I found the lamp because light and lamps and glowing. But yeah, I'll let you have it, so you're welcome.
Anyway, you've tried rubbing it, but nothing works. But surely, there is something here that will awaken whatever is inside. Looking around this cluttered study, your eyes fall on a few things that might help you. There is an arcane amplifier that you've seen used a few times. There is the Cosmos Collector that can call on the stars to make things work. And there is the Mystic Manipulator, used to alter the very fabric of an item's makeup. Which do you use?
Am I able to look at the log? No. Okay. Which one was the one that?
You scamper over to the amplifier. You slide the lamp into the mechanism and push some magic into its gears. It starts right up. It doesn't take long for the lamp to react to the device. First, it starts to glow. It takes on a warm copper look. But then, it starts to shake. Slightly at first, but then, boom! An explosion of magic rips the device apart, and white smoke consumes you. Some of the glass catches in your skin, and you take 5 damage.
I roll to avoid the damage. What does a 1 mean?
That's a critical failure.
Okay, well, I just asked because I didn't roll 1.
What did you roll?
The number that avoids damage to my freshly applied makeup.
You wave your hands, clearing your vision. The lamp, on the ground, broken in half, and floating above it, with beautiful purple skin and muscles that just won't quit. A djinn. You've done it! You released the djinn inside of the lamp.
So, you the one who went off and set me free and all that?
The djinn looks at you and cocks out a hip. This one has attitude.
Ah, so we're going with rude instead of grateful then, huh? Got it.
They then look down at the broken lamp.
And the one who has the lamp gets the wishes. Except there is no lamp, is there?
There's no djinn's worth. You have to have a
Thanks
lamp.
for the jailbreak.
And with a whirl, the djinn flies out the window and towards the woods. You realize that this is bad.
Oh my god, can I just say that this is like terrible writing? Like whoever wrote this did like a terrible job. No offense.
You do know I wrote this one shot, right?
Wait, really? Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, and I was totally joking because it's so creative and original.
You know, you can totally tell they've been friends for a while because it's like, sorry.
Oh god.
Wow,
Annoying
relax.
me,
I am
honestly.
just
moving on.
You look who plays Lux.
Djinns have been trapped in lamps to stop them from being mischievous and using their powers for evil. You have unleashed a great force into the bookshelf bluffs. All of the most powerful enchanters are in conclave for the rest of the day. And if High Enchanter Melville finds out you let a djinn loose, you might as well kiss your
I
education
just noticed the
goodbye.
dice
What do
counter
you
on the
do?
other side.
Using a quick spell to sweep up all the glass and metal, you quickly tidy the study before rushing off to prepare to catch a djinn. In your dorm, your sack of possessing over your shoulder, you start to think about what you might need. But you don't have a ton of time. Your battle wand, of course. You also grab your Tome of Terrible Creatures. Flipping through it, you make sure you find the chapter on djinns. One paragraph stands out to you. It's about metal and the way djinn react to it. It's something to come back to. Oh, don't forget your ringing rock. Someone might call you. You know you can't hesitate for too much longer, so you decide to grab one more thing. Do you want the large red mystery potion? Or there is a box with runes sketched into it. It looks like your roommate's, but it also looks powerful. Maybe this will help? Which do you take?
I'm gonna take the potion.
OMG, that was such a dimmy move.
You grab the potion from your shelf. You instantly remember it was the health potion you brewed last week in class. You pop it open and chug it. You feel yourself recover from the explosion earlier. And then some.
You're using it's D&D logic.
35
I
health.
trust the potion.
I grabbed the potion. Fuck you. Don't listen. You touch dangerous shit, and dangerous shit comes your way. That's how I play D&D. Fuck off.
With strength coursing through you, you head out the door and toward the woods.
Don't worry
Oh,
about
that's
me
your
or whatever.
health
I'm on a cleanse
meter. That's what that is. I thought that was like the romance meter.
You get to the edge of the woods and it
I thought it was
isn't
how many
hard to
rolls you've
figure
done-
out
you've
where
done.
the djinn went.
Huh?
A path
That was
of
like a roll
trees
bill.
has been bowled over. The funny thing
Yeah.
is, the path seems to be heading toward a very specific location. It is headed for the hut of the groundskeeper, Moise. Moise is
I
a
am
bumbling old
loving this,
fool,
I'm not
but
gonna
has
lie.
a good heart. If anything happened to them,
won't let it. Time to get a move
Race
on.
through the woods toward Moy's cabin.
Sorry,
Right on the edge
if it
of
looks
where
at me
Moy's
like
cabin
that,
would
I'd
be,
punt it.
You see Moy's. They are tied to a tree, but they aren't resisting. A tiny gnome, Moy's has always been kind to you. They snuck you herbs you needed for your experiments and may have helped you destroy evidence of a failed enchantment before.
I set up a drop shipping store for the gnome, leveraging my brand. And because of my incredible popularity, I offer him a 98.2% distribution split.
Anyways,
I call it Zodiac Herbs for Astrological Abundance. And we make a ton of money.
Get up.
Oh, I'm
Technically, they could have a folk hero background, and they're just using their popularity.
The tools are following the instruction of the Jinn that came through here. Oh, I hope you didn't have anything to do with that.
Hang on, wait, nobody would ever actually do that. That is, like, totally unbelievable.
Oh, well, that isn't good. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. The Jinn might destroy us before we even get the chance. All I know is that the tools need my shed so they can build a throne for the Jinn. They might be able to lead you to the Jinn. What do you want to do? You decide to stealth your way out of this one. As the tools begin to head off down a path, wood and various building materials in hand, you follow them from a distance. Every now and then, you have to stop because the trowel looks like it's looking for you. But you keep going, following them for a few minutes. Eventually, they stop.
All right, time for our break. We've been working for an hour, so we're taking 10.
The tools all put down what they are carrying and they begin to talk. You listen closely.
So, Rick?
I'm gonna make
doing all
G
right? This
cosplay
work has
as
your
him.
general wheelhouse. Well, thanks for asking.
Yeah, you can
Spade. I'm
find
hanging
that
there.
shirt and that
Trump
hood,
really
like,
push
probably
a person
online.
along.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. Try being
She said I told G that G's gonna look now.
Crazy thing is, I should have stayed
Wait,
in
you
the
have to
glade
get the
with Jinn.
aviators though.
Did you see all those leaves?
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
They were everywhere. And I'm the perfect tool for the job. But no.
Your Chaos's extended
Ray-Ban
warranty
Blue's
has been
car
renewed.
broke.
Ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
$127.
The spade
That's
puts
all
its
that's
tiny
left.
hand on the rake's arm.
Yep.
When we get to the glade, you want me to say something? Nah, thanks though. The Jinn seems like a fair guy. I'll talk to him, see what he can do.
The trowel walks over to the rake and the spade.
We're gonna head back to the shed after our break. Gotta pull some nails for a hammer.
You've heard all you need to, and you head toward the glade.
That's it? We find out where to go by listening? Don't be surprised if you lose subs over this writing.
What subs? What are you even talking about? As you make your way toward the glade, your magical senses start to tingle. You see a few pebbles floating in midair. They float up and down, glowing a soft blue. From your education, you know this to be a ley line. It is one of many that converge around the school. You think this is why the Jinn went this way, to amass more power along the ley line. But there might be more to it than that. Still, time is of the essence. You could steam forward toward the Jinn, or stop and do some quick research from your book.
Books are like sexy boob covers. I use them when I want to look like a librarian.
You take a moment to sit down and crack open the book you brought with you. Flipping to the back of the book to find a ley line in the index, you quickly find your page. It says that while they were
Is it
great
just 2
sources of
bits?
power, they can also be a great source of healing.
No, it's through Cash App and Ko-Fi. If you're talking about like for the donations. Cause if you do bits or if you do like subs, I won't get it until next month.
You find a ritual of rejuvenation and you partake. You have gained an additional 15 health.
Why not pinned in chat? Pin what in chat?
Oh, your cash app, even though it's at the top of the screen.
Oh, I don't know. You want to make something so I can pin it?
What do I get? Can I have some additional likes?
Then there's
no Cash App one.
Then there's this one for Cash App.
I feel like my ritual of foot picks should give me something, right?
Nothing else in the book really helps you, but at least you feel more prepared for what is to come. With your sack on your shoulder and your wand at the ready, you venture toward the glade. You travel for another 10 to 15 minutes. It is then you see it.
You can make it if you want to. Now pin it. If you want to do that.
Well, Blue, I literally
The
just put it in
glade's surrounded
chat.
by trees, and in the middle of it, the Jinn. He is feeding off of a ley line. Behind him is a half-constructed throne. As you contemplate what to do, you hear a magical tone. You search for where it is coming from. Oh, your ringing rock.
Oh, I get it. The rock is like a phone. And after you're done with it, let me have it for a bit. Then we'll be able to get some real powers.
You quickly search your sack for the
easy
ringing
way.
rock and answer it in hushed tones. Oh, there you are. Where are you right now? That voice is one you would never forget. I've come looking for you. I need you to help me in the lecture hall. We made a bit of a mess.
You gotta be kidding me.
Raven.
You gotta be kidding me. I just got this. My Silas mouse pad just messed up.
Oh.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, there it is. What'd it do?
It busted open in the middle.
There's your pinnable in chat, Blue.
Oh, hold on. Oh my gosh. So freaking sticky.
So you haven't heard that one before. You get it all cleaned up?
I can pin it. There. Done. I can't believe, man, I haven't had this thing even for that long.
A year.
Not even for like a couple months. Thank you, Raven. Let me do. That is.
Fair question. Did they actually tell you how much the cost of labor is going to be?
This is including the cost of labor.
Wait, what's wrong with it this time?
There's a lot of things wrong with it right now. This is only going to get it back up. But it's been shutting off on me. Has no AC. I'm dying in the heat while it's
driving.
Yep. Has no AC. Been shutting off on me. I have to get new tints on it because they are peeling off. But that's more of a cosmetic thing. I'll get that later. I'm not too worried about that right now. Also, one of the pistons is leaking apparently, so I have to get a new one. I have to get a fuse box and a harness and something and a fuel pump. A new fuel pump, like a good fuel pump, because the one that I have right now, whenever I barely like get to the last quarter of my gas, my car thinks that it doesn't have gas and shuts off as well. So there's a lot. But this is mostly just for the piston and the labor for it, for the parts.
Yeah, the piston is a little bit more main issue.
Yeah. So
fuel pump. I mean, you can just do that in your front, your yard, where you just drop a tank.
I have to buy the fuel pump though, and also have to pay for the labor for that too. But the fuel pump
Not
itself,
when you have mechanic friends.
I don't have any mechanic friends. Anyways, the fuel pump itself, from what I was seeing, for the good ones, they're like $250. $250
Ooh, you
to
have me and Raven.
$300. Yeah, but I can't go all the way up there with my car. Oh my god, this thing. Hold on, I'm gonna go wash my hands because this thing is super sticky.
Sounds like the time I went for a service, they can't got a ton of errors on the machines. Like, not there last time. I don't cause problems.
I thought you do.
No, I understand my problem.
You weren't in the study, so I figured you are done with your chores? Why does it sound like you are outside? Is that a ley line I hear? You know that Melville isn't the biggest fan of lying. You have a choice to make. Do you come clean? Or do you hide the truth from your mentor?
We all know what the answer is here.
What?
I just want to go on the record saying that I had nothing to do with those.
The ringing rocket's so hot you can barely hold it. And let me guess, you're off trying to capture it on your own, aren't you? You hear her signature mumbles along with some choice words rolled in there. All right, listen closely. You need to bind this stupid thing. If you do exactly as I say, you should be fine. Mess it up, and you will be blown to bits. Got it? You listen closely, taking every action to memory, and even repeating it back to Melville. First, circle the area with soil from where you stand. Then, begin an ice spell. Only touch it to the ground.
Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follow, Echo. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm having a little snack. I'm hungry.
Lastly, recite the
Eating your
haiku of holding.
noms.
You should know it from class.
I said you need your noms.
I don't. Bunny could not relate to Date Everything because she has no ruse. You know, fair. Fair.
Neither does Blue.
This is basically my fiance. So I have some riz, okay? I'm doing pretty good right now.
I'm on my way to you, but you must do this first.
You just have a lot in common.
Hold
That's the only
I'll be there soon.
particulation in this in this.
And don't expect to get off easy.
Take the L, subby Bunny. Dang, Bunny. That's what you get. But how was stream, Bunny?
I have no.
Crazy Dayo? Says the hentai Dayo. But anyways, hi Raiders, welcome in. I'm Kawaii Blue. I play a variety of different games. Right now we are playing Date Everything because somebody bought it for me. And I didn't really know what I was getting into, I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, I just thought it was like a regular Otome game. Obviously it's not, this is fucking Matt Mercer. Ow! Thank you for the hydrate, Echo.
The _ Echo Shuck just redeemed hydrate.
Blue would not have found chance if it was not for me.
Yeah. Anyways. But yeah. So, we are trying out this game. I found Matt Mercer. I know who I am going after first. We're currently doing a donathon right now. Because my car is broken down. And in order for it to get fixed, I have to get $200. I have to pay $200 for the part and the labor. So, yeah.
The ringing rock disconnects. She hung up on you. None of that matters now. You have to complete exactly what she says. You start to follow the steps set out by Melville. The first thing you do is...
I saw this trending. It's a circle of salt or something?
You find salt inside your sack and begin the circle. Right as you begin your action, the Jinn spins around toward you.
Cha! Nice try, mini magic dude. You think you can get one over on me?
Oh my god, your Jinn voice is so delightfully generic.
Will you please just... Ugh. Back to what I was saying. You step into the glade. The Jinn floats over to you.
You've got some nerve following me here. You really want that wish, don't you? That's too bad. I ain't doing none of that. And you can't make me.
Before you can reply, he flings a spell at you, hitting you right in the chest. He hits you for 10 health.
That's like not a great look for you.
And he hit you, Lux, for 30 health.
Seriously? Ah, I'm almost dead.
Oh no, that's so sad.
I feel like that'd be something Matt Mercer would do too. He finds somebody annoying and he's like, and he hits you for almost your full health. What? Oh no, that's so sad.
Your stream numbers will tank after I die. My Luxies will not watch you anymore.
Oh, won't that be a shame? Moving on. You quickly summon your power and throw an arcane bolt at him. It connects, but it doesn't seem to bother him.
I feel like this would be us playing D&D with
That
Blue.
didn't do much. Maybe there's something else you could do?
So I feel like this would be us playing D&D with you.
You can ask anybody that's in the D&D group, so like Beak, Wind, Mecha, Words. Did they just call Blue annoying? No. I don't think so. Wait, were you saying that I'm like Lux? Is that what you were saying?
Yes.
I am not.
You forget. I've met you.
Yeah, but there's a big difference between D&D and my personality. Because D&D, you incarnate yourself as a different character with a different personality. If anything, actually, no, I'm not gonna be mean. I'm not gonna say that. Ow! Thank you for the hydrate, puppers.
Visible just redeemed hydrate.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, because we want to lose
What do you want to say to him?
Can we, like, make
You
a
really
deal?
want that wish, don't you? Sheesh. Persistent. Okay, I'll give you one wish and
Anytime Matt
only.
Mercer's like,
Then
are you sure you want to do that? Nah, we going back. We not fighting. We talking.
You hear rustling of leaves behind you. Melville quickly comes by your side.
The ringing rock has tracking now? Ooh, that's good for location tags.
That's not the point. Can I continue now?
Yes.
She gives you a smirk and a nod. I see you tamed the thing. The Jinn puffs up.
Psh, no one can tame me.
Melville gets a very serious look on her face. We'll see about that. Stepping toward the Jinn, Melville holds something in her hand. It's a lamp. Not just any lamp. One covered in runes and etchings. You'll have a choice, dear Jinn. Enter the lamp and be trapped for all eternity, or join me. Melville speaks to you without taking an eye off the Jinn. With the Jinn by my side, I would be the most powerful enchanter there ever was. I shall have his power, one way or another. The lamp starts to glow, and the Jinn begins to be sucked into the lamp. Make your choice, Jinn, she cackles. Make it now! The Jinn, with a panicked look on his face, shouts,
I'll aid you. My power is yours.
Whoosh! A flash of light overtakes you.
You can't see, but you can hear energy most intense flying around. Before you floats Melville. But she is huge. The Jinn has fused with her, and she lets out an evil laugh. Before I go on, I should tell you, this is the part where I would, like, monologue as Melville. Is it cool if I do that?
Yeah, totally. I'm gonna monologue too.
Oh, for heaven's sakes, Lux! Do it in another room at least.
Fine.
Awesome. You're the best. Melville lowers down onto the ley line, seeming to sniff the air that radiates with power. I know you can sense it. The power this place holds. These grounds hold a wealth of energy. Energy that could have us enchanters rule the entire world. Mold it into our image. Could you imagine if every place was as ideal as Bookshelf Bluff? A place where learning was the only goal? It would be glorious, wouldn't it? If only we could make that happen. Oops! We can! The thing is, we've always been able to. But the idiots of the spine want to make sure we use our magic for good. What good? The world is full of evil all around us. From the Shoelace Shores to Cantalopia, evil is everywhere. But we can make it ideal. I can now make it ideal. What I will do will not be found in books. It will not be found in scrolls. The world will learn the peace we have found here, and I will force them to. There is only one problem to clean up first.
She's gonna go after me.
Wait, technically that
know
person's
my
a Jinn now.
and you
All you
could
have to do is
stop
get the lamp.
I can't have that now, can I? Melville begins
Technically,
to float
yeah.
again. Sling your spells if you want. At least you will die knowing you tried to stop
If
me.
Aladdin has taught us anything,
Melville flies at you, a spell spinning in the palm of her hand. Only she hasn't quite got used to her new body and powers. The spell goes wild and crashes into a tree. The tree bursts apart, giant splinters flying everywhere. One hits Melville directly in the arm. She rears back, a pained wince on her face as she pulls out the large piece of wood. This gives you time to react. You are panicked and aren't sure what to do.
Where the hell is that lamp she brought?
You sprint for the lamp Melville left on the ground. Upon touching it, you see it is covered in runes. A quick scan shows you they are runes of capturing. Put that down, Dewey. You don't know what you're doing with that. Melville is scared of this thing. What do?
Start reading the runes out loud.
You are instantly glad you paid attention in runes class. The words come flowing from your mouth like water, and with each word, Melville gets pulled closer and closer to the lamp. Stop! You don't have to do this! I won't kill you right now! It is obvious she has never known humility. As she gets pulled in toward the lamp, you hear a voice next to you. Well, ain't that something? You look away from Melville for a moment, and you see Moyes and the tools appear beside you. The travel groans. You destroyed all the works we done did! This distraction, though momentary, makes you slip on the pronunciation of the rune Slimpumplach. That's a hard one anyway. Melville uses this opening to fling a spell at you. It makes contact, hitting you for 15 health.
I hide behind a tree and film the encounter, commenting as I do.
As you are hit, the lamp flies out of your hand, and Melville goes to catch it. Only, it burns through her hand. The memory of the tome comes back to you. Good thing you have metal tools right next to you. I don't know about that. Moyes picks him up and hands him to you. Here you go. He's mouthy, but does good work. You lift the trowel like a magical focus. A grayish silver orb of pure metal collects at the tip of the trowel. This is kinda awesome, Trowel yells. And you unleash it toward Melville. It rips through her, leaving behind a ring of smoke where it made contact. You've never done metal magic before, so you aren't sure how to summon it quickly. This leaves enough room for Melville to counterattack. With a flash of blue energy, she hits you with an arcane lance. She is still reeling from your hit, so it only hits for 5 damage. You stagger back, pushing through the pain. You lift your eyes toward Melville, and you see the other tools rushing her. Lux, are you going to help?
Someone has to live to upload the tale. I'll be back here.
You get a few swipes in before Melville starts to grab them by the handle and snap them in half. In that moment, as if by magic, Moise appears. Oh, this doesn't look very good. Moise lifts a hand, and vines fly out of the ground to wrap around Melville. It looks like it's holding, until... Kaplow! The vines are thrown off and burst into flames as they hit the ground. Now I have to kill you too! Die, Moise! Melville charges up an energy attack. You have a moment to react before it flies. You have enough spell notches to do your ultimate attack, or maybe a higher level metal spell? Or there might be something else you want to do.
Ultimate attack? Bring it on.
You sense something. A pulsing of pure energy. It's the ley line from before. Scanning quickly to find it, you sprint for it, running past Moise and drawing the attention of Melville. As soon as you reach it, you shove Trowel into the ground, breaking open the earth further. In an instant, you are transformed. Your whole body glows with arcane power.
Kind of funny, you don't know metal,
magical
like,
potential
like a metal attack, but you somehow do it.
Melville unleashes another arcane lance on you. Only this time, you absorb it. It makes you stronger. Wait! Calm down! Remember, you are my apprentice! We can rule the world together! But you have heard enough of her. With your hand pointed at the ground, you call forth the very metallic minerals of the dirt. They quickly form a giant harpoon of metal. And as you unleash your ultimate attack, Arcane Eradication, you feel your power drain from the ley line. But that's okay. Why? Because your attack strikes true. The giant spike slams her against a tree, pinning her to it. Melville cries out, the spear of metal crackling and sizzling as it works through her. If I could, I would flunk you! But she can't. Slowly, her body melts into a pile of arcane goo. It seeps into the ground, joining the bubbling magic that lies under the surface on the ley line. You have cleaned up your mess. As you run back to campus, you mentally call dibs on all of her cool stuff.
Hell yeah!
You fought and defeated an evil djinn. With your mentor gone, you are unsure of what your future at the school holds. As you walk back to campus, exhausted and excited about the many tools and trinkets in Melville's office you can claim, you wonder if your days here are numbered. But as you walk towards the main doors of the school, you see a member of the Spine waiting for you. Moise, by some magic they will never reveal, has beat you there and stands beside the High Enchanter Jefferson. I hear you took on a djinn and won.
Calling dibs on your mentor's stuff.
Yep.
And you used metal magic. That, my child, is a rare deed. You have accomplished more than you know. We in the Spine hereby declare your
Trevor
tuition free.
says, how you enjoying the
You may
game?
study under any enchanter you choose. The hero of Bookshelf Bluff must be trained up, for you have the makings of the most powerful enchanter to ever live. We shall foster your potential.
Oh,
And with
I'm
those words,
loving
a smile
Matt
appears on
Mercer
your
right
face.
now. Or Chance.
This is not the last time the hero of Bookshelf
Or
Bluff will be
ripoff
asked
G.
to sling a spell
For
the
real, he
protection
looks
of the
like G.
school. But that's another story.
And I went on to be the most famous, sexy, popular, sexy, smart, popular lamp in Bookshelf Bluff. Right? Perfect, thank you.
You were amazing. The way you just... Sorry. I'm just so excited with how much fun we just had. I'm floored by you. Listen, that was pretty much perfect for me. You are pretty much perfect to me. And if you were ever wanting to roleplay again, in any way...
Ew, in any way? Hold on!
let me know. We could move from the character sheets to the, other sheets?
Other sheets? Hell yeah, let's go!
Yeah, I'd like that.
He's such a dork and it reminds me of G.
Until next time, you mighty hero, I'll be waiting for your epic return. Holy crit! You maxed out our relationship status.
That's so cute. Cool. Alright, who's next? He wanted to talk to me, if I remember correctly. Zuko!
Well, well, well. The enigmatic Amber returns for
Blue,
another lesson.
I told you there's one
ready?
in the trap door, in the under the trap door.
Yeah, I know. Hold on.
Nice. We're gonna stick with getting to know you, but it's time for a new kind of icebreaker. As you might know, ice sucks, so we gotta break it. First off, what's the
Really
worst way to
hilarious
get
and
someone's
disgusting.
attention?
Worst way? Catcalling.
Right! That's just an insincere and unsolicited form of selfish flattery. And for what? Someone who does that isn't trying to get to know you, they're just being a creep. So the real question is, how do you start a conversation with someone you don't know in a respectful way that also shows you might be interested in them, and hopefully makes them interested in you? Tricky, right? That's what we're gonna explore today. You ain't lying. I am fire after all. A flaming hot, hopeless romantic. You know what I've seen? How many proposals I've warmed? First date flirting in the living room, Valdiva flicks and chills, wine night cuddle sessions, bearskin rug rubdowns. Let's just say I've done my research.
Why does he have the Johnny Bravo hair?
And not to mention,
For real.
I'd like to be in love one day. Anyway, I know about fiery connections. That's why I can help you. But nothing could happen without the icebreaker. And the icebreaker is observation and interest.
Interests.
Right. It might seem basic, but first you gotta notice them. But not just that. You can't be like, oh, they're hot, I'm gonna go talk to them.
That's what I did.
Nah, yo, you gotta really...
Can you make a
them
Netflix and chill joke?
What's their demeanor?
Yeah.
How do they look? Are they with someone? All that and more. Then, use the information you glean to guess what they might be interested in, and lead with that. Alright. Say there's somebody you meet for the first time and they're wearing merch of a show or a game or a book, you know? What do? Maybe compliment them on it, right? But what could you immediately follow that compliment up with that's even better?
Alrighty, I gotta sleep. Have a great stream. Good luck with the dates and the donathon. Doot doot. Thank you, Dale. Have a good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
I was say don't let the raccoons bite.
Ask them who their favorite character is.
That's a good one. Smile, gently ease into the topic, and you can build a great rapport with them really quickly. So, you learn about or even better, share in their
I
interests.
feel like this guy is
Make
just
them
like the
excited
bro.
about it.
Like he's like
Start that
the one
connection
guy who
with
just
them
cheers you.
about what brings them the most
Yeah.
joy. What better way to build a friendship? So, you get it then. You gotta communicate, you feel me? Let's go to phase 2. Alright, so you made it past the icebreaker. Now you're vibing a little. They mentioned they're going to a concert of one of your favorite bands. What do you say next? That's what I'm talking about, playa. Keeping it nice and casual and taking an interest while showing interest. Smooth. If they say no and they don't really have any friends who are into this band, let them know you might be down to go if they want company. If they say yes, maybe just tell them you're stoked for them. Don't want to seem pushy or self-inviting. Get to know them before getting too personal. You know, build up to it.
It's weird you hear Zuko
Maintain that
because
good balance of digging
Zuko hated
somebody,
being friends with
learning
anyone.
about them, and gauging their boundaries.
It's
It is,
so much more
homie, it
funny
is.
they made him into a
You can do
fireplace.
Anyway, that concludes your lesson for the day. See you around for the next one? Alright, next. Until then.
Okay. Now for y'all again.
No, Rod, stop!
Rod is in the middle of a very loud, very off-key song.
You know you want me, baby.
This is torture, pure torture.
You just can't have me, baby. Because you belong to someone else.
What in the world was that?
Rod has decided to give music a try.
Something about having this piano nearby that just gets my creative juices flowing.
Could they not flow though? Like, what's the opposite of flow? Whatever it is, can that be what the juices do?
You just jealous.
You trying to crack Gwendolyn with that singing?
What are we talking about?
There's Gwendolyn.
Rod singing.
Oh, it wasn't that great.
You know you're lying.
I'm not cutie, but I'll let you think that.
And with that, Gwendolyn takes her leave.
Y'all just haters.
That's code for you can't sing.
Let's go, but you can't sing.
One of those talents could be songwriting.
Did you make up the lyrics you were singing?
Yeah, it was a Rod original.
Then that's a no for me, dog.
I've never seen you try to write a song.
That's because I know my lane. Know
Why does
thyself
Gwendolyn
and all
look
that
like
stuff.
that very, like,
No matter
weirdly
what
hot
anyone
mom?
says, I'ma sing.
Right.
Oh my goodness.
They even have the bird tattoos.
So plug your ears, because I've got a song in my heart, damn it.
And now I've got a pain in my side. You should get out of here before he starts belting a new song.
I've got music in my bones.
Hi, Bessie.
Hey.
What's
hey,
up?
Hey, hey.
What?
Where's my Pookie?
In the kitchen.
Can you tell him to call me on Discord?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mhm. I'll be right back.
Hello, wind. And now back to your regularly scheduled program.
Sorry. After food is ready, then I'm gonna have to get off. Cause we got D&D.
No, that's right. You have D&D.
Save yourself!
No. G needs to wear his those pants to D&D.
No. I think he has them in the attic.
Wait, hold on. You still have one dateable left.
Huh? Well, you want me to do the trap?
Yes, do the rat trap. That's. You're gonna hate me. That's the key.
I know. I was trying to see if I can pick it up.
An unholy amalgam of rat and trap
Ew,
stands before you.
gross.
He regards you as you do.
Holy frickin' shit! What am I looking at here? A new face in the crawl space? Are you real?
It's every like, you know, when people joke about the Discord mod.
What's wrong with you?
Hilarious.
Just dicking around.
You don't say! Hello, I'm Vaughn, I'm your rat trap. Bring in your little card, you'll see.
It's funny. He's
Hi,
dying.
I'm Vaughn. I can't wait to love you or whatever the fuck.
Or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, right there. Oh, a long time, Pally. A long freaking time.
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature. It's called Content Aware. It goes off whenever I have the feeling that something a little off-kilter might happen. It gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to content concerns. If you're worried that you might miss out on points or stuff, don't get your tushy in a twist. I'll take care of the dirty work for you. No penalties incurred, I swear. If you're interested, you can turn it on now. You can also turn it on or off anytime I see ya. Okay, back to it.
You eyeballing me or something? I can feel your gaze.
Ew.
Lingering.
I don't ever remember setting a mouse trap.
Damn! Rat trap.
So you're like a murderer, or?
Oh, 'cause you're just a saint, aren't you? Huh? You're too good for me?
Hell yeah,
A
I'm too
vegan
good for you.
virtue signaler, huh? Well, fuck you too, buddy.
Wait, who plays him?
Huh?
Who plays that trap?
It's the...
Valdivianites! Let me tell you, the room felt positively electric. No, tonight, our consumers, employees, and while this for everyone who helped produce or even just attended this year's keynote. Please find me at the after party so I can thank you personally. I'll be parked all night next to the Virgin Mojito Bar between the fax machine and the crawfish buffet. Semper Fi!
Semper Fi. Oh my god, a Marine.
Hey, did you know the dresser is weird?
Oh, that's cute.
Holy crit, you look fantastic today. I've been thinking about you. Maybe we can get into some fun later? I'd love to play a game with you. Don't worry, I'd never play with your heart. And that's a crit to make me smile.
Ah, that's it. Give me more.
He's a nerd.
I know, but still.
Oh yeah, hey, trapped Dorian.
Oh.
There's a warmth in Dorian's dark eyes.
Come back for another glimpse.
Yeah.
I may be a trap, but I'm not here to harm you. I'm just an easy way down into the crawl space. Better than a hole in the floor, if you ask me. Don't want to allow rats easy ingress.
Is it strange being down here?
You know, here is the only place I have to support the full weight of a human. Don't worry. I can take anything.
Oh, so, okay. That.
Hey, Blue. You know the water heater's one.
Yeah, I know, but I want to do my people first. And then I'll do a new one.
What do you know? The little pickup embryo is back for another lesson. I hope you're ready for some
Oh
more.
wait,
complex
Wendolyn is
pickup
the
strats.
window bay. That's who Wendolyn is.
Mm-hmm.
No way. We're about to up the difficulty level. Last time we worked on what do you do if you have mutual interests like a show or a band. But what about if you don't have a ton in common right away? How do you get to know them then? What do we talk about? Interests and...
observations?
Yes! Before you decide it's a boring tactic, just think about it. Sometimes small talk is a great fire starter. And look, I know not everybody is instinctually great at chit-chat, but like any great skill worth having, it requires attention and practice. So, let's say you were meeting me for the first time at a friend's party. What's stuff you can observe about things going on around us, or about the situation happening? Let's roleplay, shall we?
Sure.
I'll be me, and you be you. But you know what I mean. We're acting out the scenario. Okay, so I'm just standing around. Oops, oh man. Now we just happen to be standing next to each other, and we don't know each other at all. Aight, what are you gonna say? Alright. Yeah, a little stiff, but great question to start out with. It's relevant to where we are. It's a good jumping off point. Dope. Anyway, back to the roleplay.
Sniff. Dope.
Oh, I know them through our job. They're a great work friend, always reliable. Perfect. You're showing an interest in what they do for a living or whether or not they actually like their job. At least you're learning more about them. We'll end there. But you're doing hella well, little Cinder. Proud of you. So, anyway, before you go, any other non-dating advice questions you might want to ask about me? Fired up. I mean, who wouldn't want that warm, fuzzy feeling you get in your chest, you know? I want to be able to show humans that keeping someone warm physically is alright, but emotionally, that shit slaps. There's just something about being vulnerable and willing to devote everything to someone else. That's why I love love. That's what love does, baby. Makes you do sweet things and cheesy things too, for real. I guess that's why I like it so much. It's kind of like a fire.
He's
You can keep it
adorable.
controlled, but sometimes it just
He
goes
was
wild.
really cheesy at the
And I like it
beginning.
both ways.
He's adorable.
Anyways, later.
It's growing
Oh yeah,
on
did you know
me.
you did you know you
What?
could date the narrator?
Yeah, I don't know how to do it, but yeah. That I do
I know how you can do it. I know how you can do it.
Wait.
There's a presence in the room with you. You're sure of it. But you can't make anything out in the darkness.
That's it right there.
As you search for whoever it might be, they address you in somber, funereal tones.
As the light fades and dusk draws, all hope becomes despair.
Oh my
Do
god.
you wish to proceed?
The OG Xbox name?
Is that so? Let regret not fill your heart then. Hark! For your greatest fears manifest in yours truly.
A monstrous creature takes shape from the darkness itself, a terrifying amalgam of bones both human and animal, grotesque, clawed fingers, and seething, swirling shadow.
From brazen earth to the heavens most incorrigible, the shadows quiver.
Oh, this is Beaks type of man.
Light has no purchase here, for I am XXX Shadow Lord 20XXX.
What I say, the OG Xbox name.
Oh my god.
There's actually one person in this that Beaker hates.
Oh my god. A sweet handle.
Of course, I am darkness incarnate. From now on, you are my penumbra.
Penumbra?
Penumbra. I am the umbra. The
What does that mean?
darkest core.
I don't know.
You are the penumbra. My companion acts a shade, like an outer shadow cast from an eclipse.
I like the music in the background. Holy shit. It goes hard.
Basically, you're his shadow, even though he's a shadow.
Ugh. Sorry. Had to sneeze.
Yes! So tell me, Penumbra, what brings you to the call of night? Did you find that out on your own? Or did you use a hint?
I actually found that on my own.
Observant. I enjoy those who observe. You appear to be romancing the objects in your domicile. I see. You are embarked on a most interesting quest. However, it is quite trivial compared to mine.
What are you trying to accomplish?
As you can tell, I am dreadfully powerful. However, my true potential has yet to be unleashed. Bask in the shadows and remember that sinking feeling you get when you turn off the lights as you return to your bedroom. Then this eerie primal instinct to hasten yourself kicks in while your heart begins to rumble with fear. That, my friend, is but a lick of what true darkness can do.
I'm loving the fucking music.
They actually put some really good music in here.
You help my power grow.
Oh, thank you, Raven Dramatic, for the follow. Welcome in. Hello.
They were just gonna have to call that one dramatic.
Another raven. We know like 3 different ravens. So now you're number 4. But you're raven dramatic, so.
Your bird cult grows.
The bird cult? Is that what you just said?
Yep.
That's crazy. Med Shadow Lord, I see it. Yep.
But with that said, I'm afraid to say my power.
I'm loving the background music. I'm not lying.
If not for your summoning ritual, I may be. Nay, such thoughts are wasteful. Anyhow, I have been waiting in the abyss in search of a companion.
Like, platonically? Romantically? Like, romantically?
Such feelings are unnecessary.
Oh, okay.
Although not unwelcomed.
I've seen that.
I've seen the human-looking version of him, and he's so cute.
You see, the
Dang,
So-
I want to see it now.
must be discussed before.
Yeah, so
I guess it's
Raven,
later on, though, huh?
Yeah, I was gonna say, Raven, try not to spoil much of anything for Blue since it is her first playthrough.
Yeah, it's my first playthrough.
Our sinister lamentations in pure nightfall will serve as the dark ritual and bring forth my armaments.
Armaments?
My armor forged
Ow!
from the shadow.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Raven_dramatic just redeemed hydrate.
Think of them as parts to my true self. However, I have long lost them back during the great cataclysm.
I have so many questions.
Naturally, but I am equipped to ease your wandering mind.
Oh,
know that even this discussion will feed into our dark search.
Honestly, for real. My mic is probably like, why the fuck are you so close to me all the time? My keyboard is like, I get used all the time. Same thing with my mouse. The camera is probably like, I have to look at your damn face all the time, even though you're a VTuber.
Better question. Which objects in your house are male or female?
You know, fair. Fair. I would say my keyboard is probably female, honestly. Probably.
Your camera's just that little thin.
I don't know about my camera. I don't know what my camera would be. PlayStation controller and my PlayStation are probably male.
No, you say that, but have you seen the console in this game?
No, I haven't. I have not. Don't spoil it. The Great Cataclysm.
The tragedy that befell
I think it's that
my
because he's a dark person.
comrades. Before, it was a peaceful time.
For real, same. My lights are almost always off too.
My fellow denizens of the dark and I conversed in the shadows.
The only light that I have on is the lamp usually because the camera needs to have light to be able to see where my hands are and like where my face is, things like that.
A great power beyond any of ours divided
And I don't
us.
want to turn on the room light because that's just too bright.
I have not seen my ally since.
And when she goes to sleep, you don't want to bother him.
My armament was lost.
I said, and when she goes to bed, you don't want to bother him.
Yeah. What was this power?
It is an unexplainable force beyond reason.
For
But
real.
that won't matter once I am at full strength. What
This is like in
troubles you,
VTuber lore.
my penumbra?
Your moniker.
While it may appear childish, it is a title that bears significance to me. Even creatures of the dark are entitled to nostalgia, and its relevancy continues to capture my very essence. Lord of Shadows.
Is this Shadow's voice actor? We have Sonic. I wouldn't be surprised if we have Shadow.
Signature embellishments.
I will find out. I will find out. Oh, my favorite is Chance so far. I'm not gonna lie.
You'd be surprised
And
how
Kurt.
popular
I
the
really like
identity
Kurt
Shadow
too.
Lord is. You can't just have anybody proclaim they are the true
What about Trap
Lord of
Dorian?
Shadows.
Trapdorian is nice to look at. That's about it. Personality-wise, not a big fan of it, but he's nice to look at.
Which is why I leave my mark as
That freaking mousetrap? No. Nope. I'm out. I was out. Nope. I ain't doing that.
It's so it's hilarious because it's like a New Yorker. It's like, what are you looking at?
I'll have you know that these aren't just any normal raiments.
Alex Lee? Wait, Alex Lee? The solo leveling voice actor?
There's no way.
They have no physical
Didn't solo leveling? Didn't he
My armor
die before?
is of a
Hold on. We gonna find out. As soon as he's done talking, we gonna find out.
pressure of my dark aura will rise exponentially. As I said,
But if they got the
by
dude who
having
did the
conversations,
what is
we
it?
initiate the ritual.
Abridged version? That would make sense.
Join me in darkness, and my power shall inevitably return. I descend into the Banta black pools and re-emerge as my true, awesome form. I sense your curiosity. Stay close, Penumbra, and you shall someday see.
Shadow Lord falls silent for a moment, as though listening for something you can't hear. He makes a fist, nodding to himself.
On.
Can this be?
He spreads his arms wide, opening his clawed hands as
So
if to receive something.
they do have the
The dark power begins to creep.
it shows who the
course
BA is,
through
but
me.
Okay, hold on.
I knew I had a good feeling about you, Penumbra. A piece of my armament has returned. My soul quivers with might. Oh, that's exactly the idea. I thank you for awakening me. Encountering you has been the most exciting event in a very long time. For now, I shall relinquish you. Return to your quest. Oh, and no need to reinvite the light. You're now a denizen of darkness, after all. Unless being in the dark brings about a fearful sensation that tickles your heart too fiercely. Farewell.
he's always right.
Of course I'm going to check. Oh, Dorian. Lux. Dante.
Michael Wars, that makes sense.
Chance. Hello, Chance.
Reminds you of your fiance, that's why.
Yeah. He looks exactly like my fiance.
Oh, no, he's in love with you.
Yeah. See? Hello.
Oh, God. Wait, who is he voiced by?
Who?
The mousetrap.
I didn't even check.
I think it's a
Dana Snyder.
Dan Schneider.
Dan Snyder?
Dana Schneider. It's Dan Schneider.
Oh. Alex Lee. See? I'm pretty sure it is.
Alex Lee.
I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, he's Sung Jin-woo. He's also Zenitsu. And, what's his name? Yoichi from, Sakamoto Days.
Sakamoto Days. Oh, I love that anime.
Yeah, it's a good
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
So
Yeah, Alex Lee.
there's someone in here who I don't remember who it is, but they are in Demon Slayer.
Yeah, he's in Demon Slayer too. He's Zenitsu.
Yes, Zenitsu.
Yeah, that's Alex Lee. I love Alex Lee. He's cute too, like, in real life, he's cute. I love Mitchell Lee's VA because he voices Sebastian in Black Butler. I don't think I've met Mitchell yet. If you're talking about in here, if that's their name in here. Haven't met him yet. But I am loving Kurt and Rod. Their voices are so good. I'm surprised they haven't voice acted in anything else from when I was looking them up. Other than, like, one of them was, like, a NBA star in one of them. But they're actually really good. They have that good amount of, like, playfulness. Like, it's so good. I actually do like them both. I like, David Morales more. Or David Morales. I don't know.
So, Blue, you know how I said you can date the narrator?
Uh-huh.
Impressive
Do you wanna
news out
know
of
how you do it?
Valfest. Really too bad that particular partnership is about to hit a rough... But then David's never been great at partnerships.
Okay.
I see you've had the opportunity to test out
So
the
basically,
prototype.
with the date creators on, try to walk out the front door. And as soon as you see the narrator's deal, they'll say you can't do that. Hold down the deal to scan the text.
I'll do it later. It's okay. You can see me?
I have remote access. Allows me to analyze the... What'd you think? That I just hand over absolute control of a device this powerful?
Oh, chill out.
I'm sorry, that was rash. I know protecting it is not a responsibility you asked for. Maybe not even... But I had no other choice. Every other Valdivian employee's allegiance was unknowable.
Why me?
Because you're paid the least out of everyone.
Wait,
I
seriously?
can't get into that right now. Anyway, it's not safe to talk. I will return when the signal is secure.
Okay. Weirdo. Skylar is a popular one? I haven't met Skylar yet. I just started, so like I'm barely on day 4? Wait, is this one?
You feel an unseen presence detach, flee. It seems
Yeah?
that there is nothing mysterious. Perhaps this is not the place.
On.
Huh. And then maybe use it? That's some bullshit.
Nightmares are nothing new to you, but this terror standing in your room is certainly a unique experience. It's hard to even make sense of what you're seeing. A dreadful figure, wreathed in black, with what seems to be the suggestion of a horse's head. It has a multitude of eyes where they shouldn't be, and teeth that decorate what would be the belly and hips on a human figure. But it's not the monstrous anatomy that freaks you out the most. It's that lizard brain feeling of fear the figure inspires in you. You want to...
Nightmare.
There's something crawling up your leg.
What?
Don't you feel it? You know it's there. A fly, maybe. Or something else. Something a little more malevolent, a little more vicious.
The heck?
Crawling up your leg. Aren't you going to do something about it?
You gonna date your own nightmare?
That's right. You can't move. Now there's another on your arm, and another on your shoulder. Dozens of little prickles across your skin. The prickles turn into punctures. The picture of poison pervading the parts of you you keep under the covers. There's an itch by your mouth as one pries open your lips, scurrying down from your cheek. So many little legs. Spiders. Or maybe ticks. Another crawls across the curve.
Ticks wouldn't go
ear,
near
and
humans.
you hear it. The scuttling. The buzzing.
Only if there's like
The
an
sound of
animal
your
near
flesh
you.
being devoured in a million nanoscopic parts. Whatever they
You
are.
said pricks, right? Ticks.
Ticks.
Ah.
Huh.
You kidding me?
Ooh, those look good. Hey, leave it here. Leave it here. Or at least make me a plate of it.
You know what's funny is sometimes your model gets a super sad face.
Huh? A 6-piece? Oh no. Give me...
What do you think they were?
55. I thought they were the big, like, chicken things, is what it looked like. You think I'm afraid of bugs? Nice try.
Trying to put up a tough front, huh?
No, but you're afraid of tall people.
I'll
No,
find
I'm not.
out what scares you.
Doubt it.
In any case, it was simply
Oh, yeah, you are. You just put your our hands on your head and you just can't touch us.
So you're just named a nightmare. That's not very clever. That's it?
No need for pleasantries. I've been in your head your whole life. Until next time.
Tell me how to avoid you. Man, what's your deal?
I'm your nightmares, my dear. Nothing to explain. But if you're truly just dying
They
to
just
understand,
look like a
they
Camaro.
say coffee at midnight is a good way to invite the darkness in. Sleep with one eye open.
She fades into nothingness with one last creepy laugh.
I say coffee at midnight.
Yeah.
Wait, is that actually true?
I don't know.
I'll do it to you. Hey, did you
Yeah,
know
I have to test this
I
theory.
really don't care about them.
There you go. Put some ranch on
Thank
top.
you. Thank you, husband. Thank you.
Oh, you have to call him husbando.
Alright. Let's talk to Kurt and Rod.
Oh, you showed up just in time.
Kurt, I don't think there's good material today.
No good material? Man, you must be rusting.
Kurt,
'cause
you are
this
talking
right
to me.
here, prime.
Huh?
Is it? Essentially, you're gonna hop off to eat.
No, I'm eating right now. What's
Enjoy
going
your
on?
game.
Kurt steps to the side,
Go.
inviting you to look through the window. You can't really make out much.
That fool out there with
I
the
don't know.
boom
The
box
nightmare
over
one
his
wasn't
head.
like
Down the
crazy.
street.
If anything, the rat one was the one that was like, ugh.
He's been out there for how long now?
Hours playing the same song.
They ain't never gonna answer. Old dude ran out of pebbles a while ago.
Wait, is he out of batteries too? Look at him searching through his pockets.
Oh, poor guy. He really thought it would work.
Whoever it's for, They haven't popped their heads out or nothing. In the 90s want that joke back.
At least they're trying to be funny. You're up here just serving commentary.
Oh, he ain't got no batteries. You just mad I got the gift.
What gift?
Of observational comedy.
Who told you that lie?
You act like you don't laugh at my jokes.
That's what friends do.
Laugh at each other's jokes?
Nah. Lie!
Oh, is he?
He's walking away.
Good try, my dude! Good try!
I think he should just move on. Take a tip from me. When someone wants you, you shouldn't have to chase him down.
He's better off without whoever he was trying to get.
Unless he's not.
You right, you right.
Yo, I'm tired. Looking at that guy made me tired.
All right, let's just hang.
Oh, I love them
Thanks
too.
for swinging by. We'll see you.
Let me go check on. Give me one moment. I need to get a drink, but let me check on Chance real quick.
Holy crit, you look fantastic today. I've been thinking about you. Maybe we can get into some fun later?
Oh,
I'd
it's
love
the
to play a
same
game
voice
with you.
line as
Don't
last
worry,
time.
I'd never play with your heart. Oh, so many more. So many. But not just yet. I need more inspiration. And the one thing that always helps with writing campaigns is guilt and deadlines. Since I don't have any of those, I might just take a break.
Oh. Those pencils? Is there a pencil person? Is there a shelf person? Thank you for the hydrate.
Raven_dramatic just redeemed hydrate.
Let me, hold on. Let me check on him. Zuko!
Lily up, my girl. Ready for your penultimate lesson?
I will be right back. I'll go get my and more water. Okay. Got my drink and got a water, so let me do my water really quick. Alright, done with my water. Now for my Coke. I am sorry for your ears. Warning. Here you go. Yeah. Yes, sir.
Sick. Now, part of you must be wondering, Dante, we've already gone through pickup lines, interests, and observations. What other ways could there be to strike up a relationship? Well, shut your silly mouth, because of course there is. It's remembering that there's a difference between talking to a friend and talking to an acquaintance.
Go on.
Alright, take somebody you meet at a party, for instance. Maybe you work together, but in different departments. Or you have mutual friends, but you never hung out solo. Heck, maybe you even chatted before, have each other's socials and chat now and then, but you've only ever had a few interactions. Does that make you friends?
They really are.
Hmm.
Whew. All right, good. That's good that you know that. Sometimes others just automatically assume you're friends with somebody just off a few small interactions in real life or on socials.
It is fun. No, I guess not.
The parasocial paradox is real. Like, wanting to make friends is totally fine, right? But damn, nowadays there's objects that have whole dependencies on others who barely even know them. Kinda makes you think. Anyway, let's move on to the next part of the lesson. So, this begs the question, how do you go from being an acquaintance to friend, or maybe even beyond, to romance? Well, if you follow the way of the flame, it's all about investing in someone to understand them on a deeper level. Sure, you may have broken the ice, but that's just the tip of the iceberg. I'm gonna teach you how to melt that sucker down.
I'm ready, Sensei.
Alright, another hypothetical situation. Let's say this acquaintance is a mutual friend, is like in your hobby group or whatever. You happen to have a meeting and you want to be closer friends with them. So you sit near them. A topic comes up that you don't have much knowledge about, but they're extremely passionate about it. What do?
Actively nod along and ask them questions along the way.
On the ball, showing that body language, that active interest. You may not understand everything about what they like, but you want to learn more because you're interested in what they have to say. And by extension, them. You're really getting the hang of this. All right, nice job. That concludes our lesson. This is really fun. Have you got any questions for me before we go? Fired up.
What's your biggest pet peeve in picking up somebody?
Damn, then, as you could probably tell from our lessons, it's this idea of being sleazy or douchey. As much as I love love, nobody owes anybody else a relationship. That's the biggest thing. You can say all the right things to somebody, but it means nothing unless you actually get to know them. It's the real jerks that don't bother with that and say whatever they can to get what they want. So, yeah, that's my biggest pet peeve, I guess.
I love the music.
You're a good listener. Peace out, homie.
No, I haven't done any of these yet. What's the controller?
The game console turns on. Team 17, Sassy Chap Games, Moon Surgeons.
You'll be surprised.
This has to be the most immersive video game you've ever played. Your in-game companion is an absolute stunner, but she doesn't leave you much time to take in the sight of her. She waves you forward, looking around as though she expects an attack to come at any moment.
You're here. I didn't think you'd make it back.
I definitely wasn't expecting that.
What were you expecting, Blue? Some overweight dude?
I mean, a little bit.
Nah, see, you got that with the rat trap.
I was kind of expecting, like, one of those guys that are like a Discord mod or something.
No. See, the rat trap was your Discord mod. This is your gamer girl.
Which way do you want to go? They're coming. Oh, you just equipped my Zauer rifle, which means that you're thinking of unloading a whole lot of Zaker charges on these scroufs out here. What are we gonna do?
Oh yeah, we haven't done Branches' perfect wife yet.
Berserk! Eat Zaker, worm! 88 charges. charges later. That's a whole lot of scruff carcasses. Nice haul.
Shelby Young?
That ought to teach Celine and her goons. We're near the
I'm not gonna
upholders.
lie, I only know a handful of voice actors. I have to look them up because then if not, I don't know where they're from. I only know a handful, and because they voice some of my favorite characters. Like, I didn't know that Betty was Tiki.
Tiki.
They'll have assassin class
Yeah,
upholders
Tiki
as
from
well as
Miraculous
surveillance
Ladybug.
class.
Ah.
The little thing from Miraculous Ladybug. The Kwame.
Yep. Now. Oh yeah. Now I remember.
Sneak our way in.
Yeah.
And probably start dispatching them with utmost violence. You up for it?
Until I looked it up. I'm really bad with names.
Listen, all we know is Betty is perfect for everybody.
Fair.
I like
Hmm?
them. I like them.
I'm good. What time are we starting D&D? 9? Okay.
You got an hour.
Yeah.
You're right. I'll put on my +5 shadow suit. It'll help us get through the sensors in there. Upholder tech is nasty. I found an entrance on the dark side. Should be an easy way in if we just follow the marker on the map.
Sounds good. Follow in.
After a short walk, you find yourself standing in front of a bullet-ridden metal door, way out in the middle of the cold, grey landscape.
This is the entrance I've never seen anyone use. With my chalk picking skills, we'll have this open in no time.
Luna picks the lock, allowing you to peer inside. You can see hallways filled with shining electronic doors off into the distance.
Here we go. Upholder central inside. I'm seeing grunt class upholders who shouldn't be too bad. There will be surveillance class 2, which can sound the alarm.
In an hour. At 9.
It is. Very. How do you suggest we do this?
Because usually Pain is working and they don't get off till like 9. So usually they're on their way home at 9.
Without love, pain, can't get enough.
I like the music in the background. As quietly as possible.
That makes sense. With the shadow suit, there's no way they'll hear us coming.
Using all your
Would that
available
be a good
grace and
idea
patience,
to then
you
text
and
the group
Luna slowly
at 9
make your
o'clock
way down
instead of
the
30
corridors.
minutes?
Yeah, most of the group will be there early anyways.
Close behind me, Yael.
Fair point.
Shelby has done Core, Arc9, Yuko, and oh okay, Persona 3. Marvel Spider-Man 2, Slave Zero X. Okay.
You drift
I have
past
to look
both
at them.
grunt and surveillance upholders
Yeah.
with ease.
I'm a visual person.
Good choice on the stealth. I usually prefer the part where we... There you are. Oh no! Assassin!
From your
Hey
stealthy
Blue,
vantage
do you want to
point,
know who we
get a
have
vague
deemed
sense of what's
Branch's waifu?
Huh?
A vast laser
Do you want to know
juts out
who
from
we
some sort of
deemed
holographic
Branch's
human from down the
waifu
end of the
in this
corridor.
game?
Betty?
No. It is a
Alright.
safe.
A safe?
The light engulfs
Yes,
Luna
for
and
one
renders her
particular reason.
immobile.
Okay.
It is on the second floor in the attic.
Bravely, you take Luna's frozen body and crash through the remainder of the hallway. Once she is removed from the power of the strange weapon, she hangs limply in your arms for a moment, enjoying the ride.
Oh, Guess I don't have to whisper anymore.
You run further through the maze-like compound and finally make it to an empty office.
Krah. We lost a lot of gear there in the tryst of battle, but at least we still have enough health to get us through to the end. We're getting close. You want to press on, or should we take a crafting break?
Need the key to unlock the attic. It's in the trapdoor area. Yeah, I saw it, but I couldn't grab it.
Pick it up.
I couldn't pick it up.
I think you actually have to maybe discover that it needs to be unlocked, then you need to pick it up.
Oh, maybe. But I talked to him and he was like, if you find the key and bring it here, you can unlock it. I don't know. I'll try it.
Oh, maybe it's you have to carry it. Maybe it's like one of those weird things.
I don't know. To the boss.
Let's go.
You and Luna make your way through the final threshold and stop right before the entrance.
Oh no. There it is. The horror of it all.
The way opens
Oh,
up
no.
into
Unknown.
a
How
large
did Beaker do
regolith
it?
cavern. Mining constructs mingle with moon rocks as the terminus of the station is reached. But perched high on the crane next to a large glowing blue crack in the regolith was a well-outfitted spacer who looked just like Luna.
You came just in
He'll
time
jump
for
in
the
your pocket if
festivities
you
to
do it right.
begin.
Oh, you have to talk to the key.
Prepare to die!
Makes sense.
Luna, you'll never take Crescentia's power. Who is that with you? Some low-level peon? I always send those to the Drock pits. Do you need to know any more? We kill her.
The glowing crack seems to swell.
Charge, bitch!
The blue deposit of moonrock erupts, and from the crack, a monstrous creature bursts forth.
Crescentia! Go! Ah!
360 no scope.
Take this!
Luna throws an elemental grenade that blasts Crescentia's scaly hide. The battle is fierce, but ultimately Crescentia and Celine fall to the ground, presumably dead.
How? Did that without even a single save.
This is just
Great
LARP.
job, Yael.
Huh?
Couldn't have done it without you.
This is just a little bit of LARPing.
For real.
I'm glad. I think this is fun too. I'd love to be friends with you. Even though it can be dangerous out there in Novaya Moskva, having a real friend by your side means you keep your KD ratio way down. Well, come back anytime and let's play again.
Oh. I have one more, so let me go talk to the key then.
Apparently, she was like super easy to become friends with everyone because she's a nerd.
Yeah.
Look, nerds are the easiest people to become friends with. Especially if they have ADHD.
You're not sure what you expected to find in the crawl space, but it certainly wasn't this well-dressed, regal figure. He seems quite stunned by your arrival, but the moment you liberate him from his underground prison,
What
he
game
comes
is it?
alive with joy and gratitude.
Why is he reminding me from he's from Castlestein?
It has been far too long. Thank you.
You see it?
Yeah.
I have been trapped within that accursed crawl space for so long that well, I don't even know how long it was. Time lost all meaning under there. But never mind that now. I am Keith, and I owe you a real debt of gratitude, eh? Eso!
Eso.
Please tell me, is there anything you're
His name is
wishing
Keith
for
the
that
Key.
I can help you with?
Okay.
Ha! Do I have some good news for you? I am in fact a skeleton key. I can unlock just about anything with a keyhole in this house. And a few things without keyholes besides. I am nothing if not full of surprising talents. So, Dorian is giving you some trouble, eh? Nice to hear that some things haven't changed while I was gone. Well, fear not. Dorian and I go way back. We were practically made for each other, he and I. If you'll allow me the briefest intrusion into your pocket, I'll gladly accompany you.
Without further ado, Keith leaps straight into your pocket.
Well, that was easy.
Yeah.
Are you done? Do you need any more? Or are you full?
I'm probably be full after this
She,
one.
she wants the cheesema. The
The what?
cheesema.
What is that?
The cheesema?
Based on how plastered
Yeah.
he'll sober up soon, though. And when he does, he'll stop at nothing to ensure its retrieval. If he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people.
You want the
Never
dirt.
allow
You want to know what's going on.
You mean the cheese man?
Cheesema.
That's crazy.
I guess it's imperative that we trust each other. And I've been asking you to trust me without being fully transparent. I know all this because I created the Date Everything.
Prove it.
There's no time for that. Anyway, I can't talk now. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water. Remember, under no circumstance allow David to know you possess the prototype.
Okay.
So now we have to go see if the door will unlock.
Mm-hmm.
Dorian looms over you, arms crossed over his broad chest. He seems almost smug about blocking your way today.
Hello, mate. Let me give you a tip. When you see me with my arms crossed like this, it means you're not getting through.
What might it take to uncross them, I wonder?
Keith? Is it really you?
Hello, old friend. It is me, all right.
Where on earth have you been?
I've been tucked away with my thoughts, you might say.
I never knew why you left.
I am so sorry I never said goodbye. I never had the chance.
Well, I've missed you.
I've missed you too, dearest Dorian.
BL, BL, BL.
And I am back to stay. Now, come here and give me a
I
hug,
might be
won't you?
bi?
I could never resist you.
Huh?
I said Dorian might be bi.
Dorian and Keith curl
Of
their
course.
arms around each other, fitting together as perfectly as, well, a key and a lock.
And just like that, door is open. We've tried that.
Indeed.
It did not really work out.
I prefer to cherish the fact that it led to our friendship.
Quite so. Maybe so, but it can also complicate it mightily.
Call me closed off, but love tends to get messy.
For us, friendship is the way to go. The treasure trove of friendship is open to us.
Okay.
So you're getting there.
I don't think you'll like that though.
I think they'll see that as like a sassy thing. And right in front to the right is a safe. You see him going back to the crawl space?
He went into something.
Oh no, it's right there. So now you can always talk to him. It's cool.
Yeah.
To the right.
A leather-clad dominatrix stares you down.
Okay, yeah, I can see it for Geneva.
She looks
Yeah.
at you like you're the dirt beneath her
feet.
Hello, you pathetic, worthless little wretch. Disgusting, you worm.
Just because it said dominatrix.
I do not recall asking anyone for your presence. So indulge me. What gives you the misguided
And she's
confidence
Russian.
to stand here before me, wasting my time?
Heck, I just like meeting new people.
How tedious.
You know Randy?
No. Luckily, I don't know Randy. Listen, wretch. We obviously haven't met before, so
Hey,
I
I
want to
have
be
that
clear.
whip too!
Going forward, you will address me as Mistress. If you wish to continue this conversation. Is that understood, wretch?
Yeah.
Very good. Now I know what you're thinking. Why would a perfectly successful safe like myself throw away her prosperous and fruitful career in the burgeoning vault industry to become a mistress to all the lost, pathetic, and broken creatures of this world?
Crossed my mind.
Tell me, wretch, do you know what a safe is good at?
Surviving house fires. Putting stuff into?
An acceptable, if asinine, answer. But the one thing a safe is good at, tantalizingly good at, valuables, memories, deep, dark, very dirty secrets. The kind of secrets that everyone secretly longs for, aches for. Do you have any dirty little secrets like that, wretch?
The cops couldn't prove anything and neither will you. Yeah, I'm pretty open.
Perhaps. We'll see about that. You intrigue me, wretch. In the way a drowning kitten
The
might
cops
intrigue
couldn't
a
prove anything.
jaguar. So sad. You possess a feebleness that instinctually repulses me. Yet if I save you... The only question is, do I waste my precious time letting you serve me? Or do I leave you to
Her design
drown
is
in your own
nice,
ineptitude?
honestly. I just...
I want to know who the
I'm not a person that's crazy into dominatrix women.
You prefer to be one?
Yeah. Yeah. That's how I am when, whenever I used to date girls. I would always be the top person.
Explains why you own whips.
Yeah, I have it right here. Honestly, I'm pretty cool with what I do.
Wishy-washy and non-committal. Your
Whoever did her
weakness
VA, like the voice acting, is
against
doing a
my
pretty good
better
job.
judgment. And because things have been so frightful, you should count yourself extremely lucky.
Like,
Not everyone is given such
Even
an
even though you said you're not like
life
into that type,
altering
like the voice acting is actually suits that
and
character.
Rarely do I make this offer to worms
sure.
as painfully tragic as yourself. Of course. Anything for my compliant little wretch. I can't wait to test just how compliant you truly are. And who knows? Perhaps in the end, you may even have the opportunity to open up my chassis. That is, if you are skillful enough to figure out the combination.
1, 2, 3, 4. Password.
Careful. I don't open up my chassis for just anyone. Apologize for your insolence or face your punishment. Very good. Okay. It sounds like you're willing to do the necessary emotional work to take this relationship seriously.
Ooh.
In that case, be back here tomorrow to fill out all the paperwork. There's some important ground rules we need to firmly establish before we take this any further. But once we get that out of the way, I'll open up your dirty little mind to fantasies you dare not even... Now, affirm that you are my compliant, needy little wretch. Again.
Yeah, hey, you gotta go talk to Chance.
Unquestioningly tell me that you're my compliant, needy little wretch. Now. There. Then I will see you back. Do not keep me waiting.
Alright, let me check on...
Wait, who is her VA?
Hey,
I'll
good
check in a
timing,
moment.
Emperor Nostradamus. It's time for your last lesson.
Already?
I've taken you through the different stages of the pickup, from breaking the ice to building a friendship. Now, it's all about learning how to navigate taking the next step from friend to lover. But before that, there's something I want to ask you, and your answer determines where we go from here. Why have you been coming to me for lessons all this time? Makes me wonder if you've learned anything. In fact, I think you've taken me for granted this entire I get coming to me because you like the way I look. Well, what about tough to get to know someone and break the ice when you're a stone cold jerk, right? And honest, you know what? I think I'll learn how to be a better human before you try to stay away from me. I won't hold back from burning you.
Hey. What did I get? Playful? I got playful.
A well-dressed
Oh,
figure
so that's
saunters
good. You
into the
needed some
room,
sass.
tossing his locks over one shoulder.
Then again, you are
She
sometimes
shoots you a
sassy.
look, makes you shiver.
I am. I'm very
There's an
sassy.
aura of danger about him, as if he delights in the misfortune of others.
Well.
Oh my god, I think I know this VA.
I can't believe it. You really did it.
Wait, you only got him because you have someone hating you.
Yeah.
Dumb kid. Majorly rejected and just tossed to the side.
Thanks.
You're so welcome.
Who are you?
I don't think it's using
He places a hand
your
on
data,
his hip,
your
giving you a
like
knowing
a
look.
you know a charge.
I'm a hot topic. Surprised you haven't heard about me already. I'm Regina Rejection. But you can call me
Regina
Reggie.
Rejection. Okay.
That's a dude in thigh highs.
I like to come in every
They look good.
time you get a hate ending and dig in the sights. It's kind of what I do, being rejection after all. If I have something to say, which is every goddamn time, baby.
So you only get to see him when you get rejected.
Oh, don't worry. I'm always just one rejection away. Listen, bitch. I'm giving you special access to me here on this app I'm putting on your phone. Have a chat anytime you like.
Reggie takes your phone, typing something into it. He turns your phone back around to show you a funny little icon that looks like a broken heart.
We'll just have to wait and see. That'll be a feat. I'll come by to check on your progress if that's your goal. Let's just say, I really can't wait.
Okay. Actually, I've done there. I've done there. Done there. Done there. Actually, I don't think I've done this smaller version. With curtains.
Yes, you have.
Oh, you trying to hang out right now?
Of course they are. We're the coolest duo in this house.
There ain't much happening over here, though. But check another window or something.
Something has to be popping off somewhere else. You know, besides Rod's mouth.
We'll see you at the new spot.
At the new spot? What new spot? Is there one over here? There's this one. Would this count?
I think
Damn
that would
it.
be the new spot.
I think so. Oh. Damn. What about the TV? Does that count? Actually,
I thought you gotta talk to Chance because you didn't talk to Chance today.
I haven't talked to Chance today. Let me check with Chance. See if there's anything new.
Holy crit, you look fantastic today. I've been thinking about
it's the
you.
same
I love
thing.
It. Don't worry. I'd never play with your heart. And that's a...
I think it's because
Bam.
sad.
Sag.
Wait, we gotta see who the Russian voice actor is.
Oh, you're right. Let's see. Dorian.
Oh wait, there's a plant.
Dante.
There is a plant beside your foot on the left that is dateable.
This one's Shelby Young. Gotta look to see who she does.
So that's the one that Dramatic was talking about. Then the Fortnite Chapter 6, Arcane, and Hades.
Oh, she's
Yuko-
Batgirl in Dark Legion. Hmm. I'm not really seeing anybody that like I know off the top of my head. Yeah, no, not really anybody that I know.
The only way we know Critical Role is through the it's their Netflix adaptation. That's the only way I know Critical Role.
Yeah. I sometimes watch like their D&D campaigns.
Oh, they're hilarious.
Oh yeah, for sure. Freaking Sayu. Keith. Christian Lance. Oh,
What?
I spelled Lance wrong.
Did you spell it
Huh?
Lance?
Yeah. Instead of just LANZ. Not seeing anybody that I know particularly.
Oh, I see what he does now. If there's a locked space now, he'll actually just fly to you and unlock it. That's kind of neat.
He's Leon? No way. He's done Puss in Boots, but the TV short.
for Puss in Boots.
Makes sense. Like to do Puss, it's not that hard of a deal.
He's Esteban from Elena of Avalor. That's like the only thing that I recognize though. As far as what he does. Okay, next. Eddie and Volt. I'm guessing that has to be Laura Post. Why does that
They're
sound familiar?
so
Laura Post. Of
like
course, it's
servitude,
Emma
loyalty, and
Frost! She's
now look at the
also
hair.
Casumatendo
Look at that.
from Ranma.
No, look at the hair. That's the Emma Frost haircut almost.
Honestly, yeah. Yeah. She's also... Oh, that's not... She's Yunaka from Fire Emblem Engage. She's also Catherine from Fire Emblem Warriors. I wonder why she sounded familiar. Which regret from Eden Zero, yeah, I can hear it. Of course she's Queen Nahelia from freaking Sailor Moon Eternal. And Sesshomaru's mother. Well, she does a lot in Tower of God. And she's Kasumi from Persona 5 Royal. The red-haired. She has a pretty big range, honestly. She's done a good amount of villains for, Sailor Moon. Oh my god, she was in Doki Doki Precure. That's crazy.
Fucking the Doki Doki games, those are so cursed when you because those are the only games that actually allow you to go into the files and change them yourselves.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can delete every single file and there's no girls there, and at the sudden end they all show up and they're all like has no eyes, and it's like, why did you delete us?
There's a lot of Smite characters, apparently. She's Roselia in Sword Art Online. The red-haired chick. Wow. That's crazy. She actually has a pretty wide range, honestly.
From high-pitched voice to deep voice.
Yep.
Terrifying.
Nightmare. Erica Luttrell.
A
Oh, she
goth
does
lord.
Emma and Asha from the new Spider-Man.
I was sitting there reading the description.
animation.
You met Nightmare, supreme goth lord, purveyor of dreams, visions, and she is delighted in terrifying you.
Boarding rules. Oh, she's Cheetah in a Justice too. Oh, she's a lioness from the Lion Guard. Oh my god. She's Simone from As Told by Ginger. God, I haven't watched that in forever. And she's Keisha from the Magic School Bus. That is crazy. I feel like
The Magic School Bus went downhill.
Alright, Bill. Who are you? Cause you sound too familiar. You're Albin from Unicorn Overlord, you bitch. And you're Kyosuke from Horimiya. That's the dad to Hori's. That's Hori's dad. I wonder why you sounded so fucking familiar.
He hates himself, or he likes himself.
He's fucking Miguel
Hate
from
and-
Jujutsu Kaisen 0.
You wouldn't. I am watching that, and now I'm going to hear that.
You're gonna hear it now. You sure are. Trying to see if there's anything else I know him from. Give me him. You bitch. You're in Fire Emblem Heroes? He's Jack from One Piece, apparently. I don't know him though. Yeah. He's actually somebody kind of newer to me. Because I mostly know him as Hori's dad and Miguel. Like, for real. Not really any of the other roles he's done. And Albin from Unicorn Overlord. That's one of the tactical games that I play on my thing. Bro, for real, because like they got some good fucking VAs in here.
Yeah.
Like, shit, but that's probably why this looks so low graphic, is because they spent it more on the VAs than they did on...
So number 98 on here, Beaker does not like.
Number 98?
Yes.
Oh, I don't know who it is yet.
He is the definition of a Chad.
Ew! I'm probably gonna hate him too. Alright, I have to talk to you.
So, right beside your
You
feet.
seem to be late. Unexpectedly so. Pathetic. I hope you're aware.
Let me see that plant.
I punish you severely.
Sorry, my ADHD gives me chronic time blindness.
God, must you prattle on so incessantly?
I
Listening
hated
to your
him
pitiful
too.
yammering is like nails
I
on
don't
a
know what he is,
chalkboard.
but
Do us both
I
a
can't
favor and keep your
stand
grating, unintelligible
Chads.
blatherings to the barest of minimums. My delicate ears deserve only the best. Don't you agree? Not to interrupt. That wasn't too harsh, was it? Definitely let me know if I'm being too harsh. Like, I absolutely want to treat you like you're worthless garp. That's basically how I feel anyway. But I want it to be hot, not sad, you know? Enough flirting. First, I will need you to consent to my complete. You will surrender yourself to me. Do you consent, wretch? Very. It appears that you can follow orders. That will suit you. And if you keep doing as I say. But first, your mistress has another demand.
That
As you
every now and
have
then pulls the side of the
responsibilities to
jacket
me,
saying, "This is what
and
you could
above
get."
all else, it is my responsibility to.
This is what Geneva needs.
Subservient. That said, in order to ensure the safety of my compliant little wretch,
Her bra
it's
is just
necessary
money.
for you and I to have a safe. This is of utmost importance.
Yeah,
especially
Geneva
since I
needs
am,
a goth
after all,
dominatrix.
Usually,
that's what he
but
needs.
Since you've been doing such a good job today, do you have one in mind?
Safe.
Your safe word. Oh, did my little wretch come up with that all by themselves? Interesting. Maybe there's more to this pathetic. Of course, we'll have to put you through the paces to discover. Would my little wretch?
I'm sorry. She's just not my type, so I'm just like skipping through this.
Come, you're off to a prom. But before we truly begin, between you and me,
I was gonna say, Blue, you
incredibly
probably have some
bored
friends that are
with most of
Geneva's
my
type.
other- They've become routine and uninspired.
This is Pupper's type too.
They're stale. And this just
Puppers is probably listening to this and you're gonna go, "Fuck you."
It's all right. Lucky for me, you came along at it affords us an opportunity. I think, perhaps, to ensure you reach your. Do you understand? Your devotion and enthusiasm. Let me try. I'm thinking.
This is probably our other friend Raven's type too.
Do you understand now? There. Yes. The more I and how lucky I am. All we need now is the appropriate. If you beg, show me, wretch. Show me how well you can beg. So utterly. I really shouldn't reward you for. However, and because you did. So
I just noticed her
wretch,
whip is
IRS
literally a stack of like
auditor
$20
and
bills.
money,
I do. To be fair, that would hurt. Have you ever slapped a stack of bills?
Now, be back here. Do you understand? Very. I look forward to experience.
Okay, I just want the safe open. Alejandro sub. Let me see.
I was trying to tell you to talk to that little plant.
What little plant?
It's in the attic.
This one?
Yeah, the one in the attic. Yeah.
A flowering beauty waves at you.
Oh, she's
her radiant
cute.
smile inviting you closer. Abundant plastic foliage. She looks rather like a fairy tale princess, and the delicate way she carries.
Oh my gosh, hi! I'm Prissy. You probably already know that. It's polite to introduce yourself, though. So hi!
Prissy Plastique. Okay. Not sure who my type is in this, but I like Johnny mostly because I grew up on Johnny Cash. I don't think I've met.
This is so funny that you're standing
Have
there.
I met Johnny? I don't think so.
I don't think you have. No.
Funny haha or funny weird?
Wow. Nobody has ever asked me that question before. I guess, yeah, it's a little of both. Because I was sitting here, imagining how wonderful and helpful it would be if someone was suddenly standing there. And then boom, here you are, like magic.
You'll love him? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah. Well, no. I mean, kind of. You're definitely great. Probably.
Honestly,
in my imagination,
like, this is just me. I'd be like, why is there so many weird ass objects in my house?
Right.
I need you, please, to flirtalize me.
Flirtalize you? No idea what that is.
I get your confusion. It's totally I am a plant. Yes.
You can flirt with them till they're fertilized.
Yes.
Plant plant-like? I mean, what that isn't a plant look... I suppose paintings of plants look plant-like, or... Oh no. Are you you know, actually, now that I've asked, I take it. I already know the answer. Just in case you hadn't already deduced this, I am made of plastic.
You know.
I know. Even saying that word. I am made of plastic.
The sarcasm, yes.
Not be made of plastic. I would rather be a real plant.
Great, my neighbors are trying to use their fireworks from last night. Oh, damn.
I want to reach for the sun. Right now I mostly feel dust and that breeze. Your room is clean now, which doesn't actually smell that great, if I'm being honest. So perfumey, which doesn't mean that perfume stores can't also be clean. I'm sure they can. Oh my gosh, we have. Doesn't matter. I'm pretty easy to distract. Let's get back to the flirtilizer. The flirtilizer is the result of months of dedicated study on my part to find a substance that will, drumroll please, make me real.
Prissy presents you with a green jug, covered in pictures of flowers aggressively mugging for the camera. This is about what you expect.
Really, really. Cells, leaves, the whole 9 yards. I have done so much research. The gold standard for making plastic into chlorophyll. I just need you to give me a good dousing right at the roots and then stand back and watch the magic. That's exact. We're so insane. So you'll do it. Flirtilize me? Yes! Oh my god! I'm ready. So
Prissy reads off the back of...
Douse liberally and with abandon. No such thing as too much. Couple each dose with a body wiggle or the recitation of a favorite herb for added potency. I know! I love the douse me!
You spray Prissy from head...
I think I feel it working. There's this really strong... The spell you are casting?
You take a moment to inspect Prissy. She looks a bit
Do I look different? I don't feel different. I mean, I feel wetter, but that's probably just from all the dousing. What do you think? Do you see anything? It's okay. This was a result of a lot of research and a lot of investment because it was also my first real attempt, and all
Boost their
great attempt, I'll
confidence.
try again. Hey, would you be willing to help me again? If I need
I'll
it?
say you should have boosted her confidence by saying she was a real plant. That would probably work.
No, that would have been messed up.
Thanks. I am fun. Well, I better go dry off. Don't want to risk mold and mildew.
Alright, who next?
Ooh, go talk to the... there's a dresser in your bedroom. Yeah, there's a dresser in your bedroom. Go talk to it.
Okay, after I talk to the curtain. Maybe this one?
Yeah, the one in your washer and dryer.
Yeah, we were just talking about you.
I don't like how they're stacked. Ugh. It's like that's apartment style, not house style.
All good stuff.
They were talking about how good you look.
What are you doing? You ain't got no chill.
I'm just telling the truth.
But you could be a little more coy about it.
Oh, hey, look who's here. Weren't you two just talking about them?
Yes, Gwendolyn.
They think you are just the cutest thing ever. You should have heard what Kurt said about you.
Okay, that's enough.
Oh, look at them both. They look so embarrassed. I haven't seen Rod like this since he tried to hit on me.
Okay, I think we're all good.
Oh, wow, so flustered. Oh, this is pretty funny if you ask me.
It's not funny.
Yeah, what Kurt said.
They were going on and on and on.
I didn't know Gwendolyn was listening that hard. I mean, she is right there. But still, a little privacy
I think
would
number
be nice,
3.
man.
It would be, but you won't get it from me.
Why don't you just act like you never found out we were talking about you?
Ooh, can't unring that bell. That kind of thing sticks with you.
This is a nightmare. Okay. I'm completely embarrassed now.
Can we end this, please?
You two want to stop talking? That's your favorite thing to do.
Thank you, Wendelin.
I sense a hint of sarcasm in that thank you. You are not okay, are you, Rod?
And to think you liked Gwendolyn.
Cooler heads prevailed there.
Oh, projection. This is getting bad.
Okay.
You know, Gwendolyn kind of reminds me of you at some points.
Right now.
A little
I think
bit.
you should leave before they explode from embarrassment.
That can happen?
I could see you getting that kind of haircut with the dye and stuff.
Probably not that haircut, but something similar I've had.
Going with the orange and red.
Yeah.
What about the bird tattoos?
I do not have those. I'm honestly low-key scared to do the bathroom ones.
We gotta do it. We gotta do at least like the toilet or the. Or come on.
Hello there, stranger.
The fuck?
Who'd you-
The fuck?
So, this is hilarious because it's glitched, right? For everyone, it is glitched for at least like 2 or 3 times. And that's just how it's made to be.
Your mirror has done its job dutifully over the years, accurately reflecting your image back
Because
into
it will
good
actually start
times
showing signs of it being glitched.
A mirror. Do this.
Oh, incredible.
Oh, pop my neck. That felt good.
Amir throws his arms
Amir,
out to
Amir.
stop you, gesturing to you to
They
stay
just
where
throw a
you
lot
are.
of puns into
No,
this game.
No. Don't move. Step back into the light. Yes, breathtaking. Look at you. Do you see how well I can frame your face from this angle? You are glowing. When you are accustomed to the extraordinary, even the extraordinary appears mundane. That is fine. You can guess. But I will know, and I am happy to show you again anytime you need. Yes, I am for reals. I am standing right here in front of you. Are you for reals? You come to me with any doubt about what I see so clearly. Your radiance. It is possible you are not for reals. I understand that. It can be difficult. But for you, tell me, what do you see that I do not see that makes this doubt recur for you?
I look tired.
The sign of a busy mind. That fatigue you see speaks to your many accomplishments. Still,
Lou, you got
rest
10
is vital
minutes.
for your
I
health.
know.
Best to make some time for that, don't you think? Ah, but the spark has been lit. You'll see. We will just have to fan those flames until they're a great, big, beautiful rolling flame, won't we?
Yeah.
Stop by any time.
Not gonna break my toe
I'm
this
happy
time.
to admire your beauty any day.
Alright. Gonna do the bed and then end stream because I gotta go to D&D. New save.
Alright. I'll talk to you later, Blue. Maybe tomorrow. Whatever you plan to do.
Yeah.
Alright. Bye.
Bye. Y'all have a good night. Oh, sorry. Forget that. It's really close to my face. Yeah, have a good night. Make sure to take care of yourselves. Eat, drink, sleep. Let me see if there's somebody that we can read out to. Let's see. J Bean is also playing Date Everything, so we will rate out J. So we would go ahead and rate out to them. Ba-ba. But y'all have a great rest of your day. Make sure to take care of yourselves. Have fun. Make sure to see y'all tomorrow, hopefully. Hope y'all enjoy JB. They are also playing Date Everything, so make sure to go and have fun with them. I'll see y'all soon. Bye.